Thank God.
Hello, chummers, and welcome to whatever this is of Shadowrun. So, who's getting their point?
Yo.
To give the real short and dirty.
I want to get a point, even though I've been resting for like 7 days since Gio's been on his own escapades.
Mm-hmm.
Gio went on his own escapades for 2 sessions, and me and Olaf did nothing. End of story. Let's move on and play the game.
That's the mega short and dirty.
Yeah, so let's just move on and play the damn game.
They gave the short and dirty. Sliceman was searching for someone, found someone who apparently was dead. He got quote unquote arrested, got kidnapped, got the rest involved to help him out, wasn't needed. Now he's back at home. It's the following day. Sliceman's still alive.
Damn it.
Shockingly.
You know what? You still have the number for the Decker for Hire.
We do.
I do.
Okay,
You're killing me here.
Don't die, Jim.
I
We
actually
need
have a
Spider-Man.
plan to make it more centered around the other two if you want, Gio.
Sure,
I can make that work.
The problem is
Slice,
that we're not interested in that. We're interested in playing the game as a group. At least
Yeah,
I am.
but last session I took like the whole, but last 2 sessions all to myself. So I want to give these few sessions to you two.
Let me say it this way. Last session, I think I had 20 minutes of roleplay.
Yeah, that's it. Nothing else.
Of a 6-hour session or something like that.
Yeah,
I just
that's why
watched.
I want to give the following sessions to you guys. So go ahead, do your thing. Go.
Okay, I have it worked out then. Just telling you, because I had random events that were going to happen, and I'll make it easy for them to play, if you want.
Yeah, Slice can just be at home, just doing things.
Trust me,
healing
that's not what's
up.
happening.
Oh
Like
dear
a-
God, I could. Oh dear God, no!
Like, I
Okay,
really don't
so-
mind if it's just us.
He
But
he
we'll
asked
play the game
for
as a
this,
group.
by the way, so don't worry. He asked for this.
I prefer to play the game as a group.
Oh, don't
Prefer
worry.
to do
Don't
that
worry.
well.
You'll be playing the game as a group. It's just that he'll be having problems
In the background.
So, it's the night after he went on that escapade. You guys arrived back finally, and you guys are just sort of hanging out, doing your own things.
Cool.
When suddenly you receive a comlink call, and I'm gonna message him to tell him what's happening to him.
Oh dear.
I just say it, man.
Nah! It'll be funnier if he reveals what's happening over the comlink call. So that's what I'm gonna do. So,
Nerves are high.
Why? This
I
is
don't
the
know what
punishment.
I'm
This is the
planning.
punishment for taking 10 hours of sessions.
Hold it! I even gave you a chance to take your session, but you're like,
I'm
no,
fine.
go ahead, do your stuff.
Yeah, it was fun seeing you fuck up stuff.
okay.
So shut up then.
At least we have all our stuff back. I have all my edge for once. I have all my health for once.
That's what I
No
like.
stun damage. By the way, do we get any karma for new?
Nope.
You know, I'm willing to, keep playing as a regular group, the 3 of us. If me and Olaf gets a bit of extra karma for watching Slice make a fool out of himself.
Only Slice got karma from the mission.
Because I did shit.
Well, we saved your ass, so I think we deserve some karma.
Well, I was drinking a lot when we were away.
Saved my ass is, fairly bigly said.
Excuse me. When I left, you almost died 3 times.
Yeah.
I was still the fuck alive.
You were this
I'm-
fucking close.
This fucking close indeed.
This fucking close, and then I left because I got bored as hell, and then apparently Olaf saved you.
No, he literally just was there to ride me home.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what if he didn't do that? What if
kinda
we didn't
roast-
come for you?
I kind of shit talk him a little. That's all I did.
Dear God, it's a long ass message.
Oh, that's gonna be fun to see.
It's a small little Bible.
I'm writing your Bible, Mr. Slice.
Have you,
Maybe he is.
Yeah, like those little ones that you can fit on a keychain. Those little Bibles.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
dear God.
Lovely.
At first it was dark, and then God said, "Let there be light." Right? That's the first sentence, I guess.
Then a
I don't
snake
remember.
fucked Eve, and they got banished from Garden of Eden.
I'm pretty sure the snake didn't fuck Eve, Olaf. That's childish. He made her eat an apple. He didn't fuck her.
You don't know that.
No, but according to some of the older Jewish legends, there was a woman made before Eve called Lilith, and she did, apparently.
Cool.
Fuck the snake.
Yep.
Well, it
Yeah.
was just a freaking devil. It can just shapeshift it.
She had sex with the snake.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was
Damn,
part
the
of the
Bible is
reason
pretty
why
fucking
they
awesome. Look,
removed-
it even has
Monetized.
bestiality in it. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Too bad,
that's why
it
they
doesn't
removed
even our
her
money
from the
dies.
Christian legends.
Maybe the Swedes are into something. Onto something, I mean. Obviously they're into something.
Okay, so both of you receive a comlink call.
Both?
Yep, they both
Both?
do.
Us two?
I'll pick it up.
Alright. Slice is on the other end of the line. And what I sent you is what happened in the background.
Hello. is this Anthony?
So we get a call from Sliceman, we pick up, and that's what we hear.
No.
This laughing maniac.
No, he's laughing out
Look
of
at me.
character.
Did he lose his virginity as well?
He's laughing out of character.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I think he just read the thing and it was funny.
Yes, it fucking is. So, Slash just picks up and tells you, guys, it's bad.
What?
Feel
Guess
bad.
what you hear in the
Well-
background of the comlink call?
Helicopter?
Yep.
Ding. Yeah, he's not speaking. He's just basically using text to speech to talk to you guys. Because, well, would be pretty obvious he's just talking to himself.
The fuck do you do now?
Me? Me?
Yeah, you.
Go.
Yeah, you.
Go. Me? Go on a date with Mariana.
I knew she was an Aztec bitch.
No, they just showed up out of the
So
blue.
why the helicopter?
Never trust a pretty face unless it's me.
Well,
You literally beat me by 1 second.
well, Aztec literally just came, pointed a minigun at the two of us. They forced me into the chopper, and now I'm saying, help me?
By saying that you're going on a date. That's...
Sukkablit.
How the fuck are we supposed to know you're being kidnapped when you're just writing, I'm going on a date?
Oh,
No,
I'm
okay.
he's
using
telling
Have
you
fun
all
on your
of
date,
this.
idiot.
He's telling you all of this. You guys asked him what he did, and that's what he did. Go on a date. However, what happened to him in addition to that is what he's telling you.
Yeah,
Oh, so you went on a date and then you got kidnapped. Okay.
yeah.
Ugh.
Well,
If you're
literally-
still like on the call, you can just hear Boris like rummaging around. Where did I leave that number for that Decker for hire again?
Check the cupboard on the left side.
Didn't you write that down too?
Again, Ava, you remember where I put that number?
Like we're all everybody's discussing where the number for the Decker for hire is.
you guys are jerks.
Oh, no, you love us.
Jerks, we're lovable,
oh,
both of us.
You know what? Let me just look for an assassin for hire and a tank for hire. Oh wait, I'm not that kind of a jerk.
Yeah, and you don't
Yeah,
have money
You
for
can
that.
also, yeah, that too.
Anyway,
He's also in a helicopter, so they
I like
would-
that he's been kidnapped and we're literally just playing with the guy.
that is a thing that I rolled for last game.
Oh,
That
dear.
when he went on the date, that was what was going to happen. That the Aztec guys were going to show up.
Oh, at which time span was this? Because I was training magic with Madison.
Who was
Um,
Aztec guys again?
The guys that killed her boss.
Oh yeah, those
Yeah.
assholes.
Yeah, so the only thing I have currently on me is not my deck, only all the implants I have and my armor.
You have your gun done.
Yeah.
Shoot them.
Yeah. Supposed
Without
to shoot.
bullets.
Why did you bring your gun and no bullets? That's stupid.
His
Oh,
arm
yeah,
is
well,
a gun.
I thought you were the smart one.
I just thought this was going to be real peaceful, nothing to worry about.
Oh, so you
watch the
just brought a
stars.
gun with no bullets? That makes so
Well,
much
to be
sense.
fair, in order for him to put bullets into his arm, it's obvious. Like, there's a clip sticking out of his arm.
Oh,
So
so I'm guessing you don't have clip for arm gun?
No, I wasn't expecting this. I was just like, peaceful thing, nothing will go wrong, but apparently I was too unworried. God fucking damn it.
I mean, last time I was like, ooh, this thing's gonna happen, and then we just didn't get to you getting to the date before we had to stop.
But yeah, if you at least were to be so kind to take the med kits with you, because last time I had to heal you guys quite a few bits, so just take those with you.
You don't worry, I'll bring lots of alcohol.
No,
You
actual
know, to
med
disinfect
kits.
the wounds.
Actual med kits. These are professional. I bought them with my own money and refilled them with my own money.
well, that means they're in your house,
Yes, but you two guys have access.
which is
to
like
it.
30 minutes away. And if you're in a chopper heading away, you're probably gone before we get it.
Oh, don't worry, I know
Well-
what's gonna happen to him.
Yeah, but we don't.
Well,
Don't you? Always, kinda.
well, I at
kind
least
of.
can.
There are
Kinda
things that
defend
I
me.
haven't determined yet, but
I kinda can defend me. I mean, I'd still have a taser with me, but 10 charges not a lot.
That's why the ones I have.
Still, kind of. Do take the medkits with you just in case, and also the deck. You never know when you come back to me. And things are really on the fritz.
Okay, speaking Russian. Okay, Boris. He's a fucking idiot. And the medkits are like 30 minutes away. And he's
Also
in a
stack.
chopper. We're speaking Russian, you don't understand shit.
Then
Yeah,
how
but
are you supposed to
out of
catch up the
character.
chopper anyways? Half hour, 5 minutes, no difference. We can fucking fly.
But depending on what that chopper
yeah,
do, I don't know.
until they arrive at their destination, using ground vehicles to chase a chopper is it's nonsense.
I do have one ground vehicle I can use to chase a chopper, kinda.
I can't.
But I've never ordered it because I never had the time to. That was the bike that you helped me make, Gio.
Yes.
That's expensive though.
Let me see
Well,
how much
I
that-
have the money for it. Only problem is that it will take time to build.
Oh,
yeah,
dear
it's the
God.
thing that you guys are spending your money on cyber implants. He's just got like a huge stockpile of money that he hasn't spent.
Sorry, I don't want to be better than you.
I have 255,000 new yen.
Let me see. 'cause
Oh
for
yeah,
some
that's
reason
another thing that happened last session.
What?
You can tell. I don't know if you wish to tell the other two, Leonel, what happened. At least
Pretty
at
much
this
get
point.
our money.
That I stole my gun, or
No. The bigger thing.
what was that? I
The
don't remember.
surprise. The bio implant.
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, I wouldn't have told them yet.
Did
Only
you-
Eva knows.
Oh, so you got yourself a bio dick?
No. Out of character, I have snake fangs. I can paralyze people.
What the fuck? So you're gonna run around biting people?
I can.
It is
You're-
a thing he can do. So that
You're
way,
a long distance assassin!
I have a sneak
Yeah, but-
skill of 20.
but here's the problem with that. What if he, like, you know how all snipers have a handgun? They
In
have a
case they
handgun
get
for
in
if
close
people
combat.
find out where they are.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
if people find out where he is, then he can bite them. That's another option he has.
I'm specialized in long range, but I have capabilities in close range.
I thought you were gonna merge with like dogs or whatever.
No,
that was your plan.
I picked a snake, dude.
Oh,
Yeah. I got your bike. You need to
Technically, he
Zach-
has a unique bio implant that no one else has in the world because it was an experiment done by Felicity.
I love this.
Did it make your dick bigger? You know, because of the snake?
I object.
Yeah, okay.
I doubt it.
No. I will say as a DM, no, that didn't happen.
No, just no.
Well, that's up for Eve to the. That's up for Eve to say no or yes.
She's
for.
satisfied with me.
So for your whole bike, you need to spend about this much. This is with discount included.
That's not even half of it. Half of my money.
I think I need to spend more because James Bond car you made for me.
How much you need to spend on that one? Quite a lot more.
Yeah, because that was a lot of shit.
Let me just find it. Here we go. I just need to move it down because the sheet is a bit messed up, so I can't actually find it easy or get it into an easy place. No, come on, work with me.
Well, in that case, I know what you can do when we're playing. Apparently, you can add the bike to my sheet, so I don't have to do it myself when I buy it.
Yeah, you asked me to build it for you.
I know. Well, you kind of asked if I wanted a super bike, and I said yes, and then we sat and talked about it for like 3 or 4 hours, and it was awesome.
And I kind of asked me too, and we talked about it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of already made it though.
I mean, with that
Because
bike,
I
I can
knew what
literally
you
drive up like walls of buildings, like straight up skyscrapers.
Mm-hmm.
Mine can be
Yeah, it
invisible.
depends on.
Oh,
what,
and it has an anti-tank gun.
yeah, it
Yep.
depends on what attachments you get on it. So, if you get the attachments for the wheels and the and the stuff, so
It has
Mine,
everything.
mine can become invisible.
Mine too, I think. I don't
Yes, but
remember.
the problem with a motorcycle becoming invisible is that your outfit also has to become invisible. Otherwise, you're just like a floating person.
Yeah, I know.
Mhm. Can't
If
just get
it's-
a
So
If it's a
This
if
is how
if it's a
much
vehicle with a cabin, however, then it will become invisible. Yeah, but
this is what Lionel has to spend on it. This is without discount. Since I didn't calculate that for him yet.
I'm getting a car. So.
well, it
Getting a
depends
car.
on if you're going to Vadim or random person.
Yeah.
Or she go into a gym, which means she gets
Okay,
25?
Okay, that's the discount is this much.
The
That
gym.
much.
Yep.
That's the amount you need to pay with discount.
Well, it's a car. It has 2 more wheels.
It does.
You know what? Fuck this shit. As soon as Slice is an idiot, I'm just gonna start walking calmly down to the gym. And I'm gonna ask if you can get me a helicopter pronto. Or a plane. Well, preferably a helicopter.
Okay, you can do that. You can go and ask him, but
I go and ask for Jim if
okay.
he has a helicopter.
I'm just gonna see what Lionel is doing before we continue with that.
Oh, kind of fucked the one unless we have chopper. I'm going with Boris.
So you're both gonna be there. Perfect. So, Slice Man, you're just sort of like, as you're just sort of looking around, and in this particular cabin that you're in, there are 2 heavily armed Aztec soldiers, just sort of sitting opposite you and Mariana. And Mariana is just like not saying anything, simply to not get you guys killed.
Mm-hmm.
So
What if getting kidnapped? What my first date was? A nice dinner.
well, hey, at least it wasn't Madison, or yeah, Madison. No,
Yeah, again.
yeah, it was Madison. Okay.
For the 3rd time.
That'll be a 3rd time.
Yes.
But then again, I would have been with her, which means that those guys in the helicopter would already be dead.
Yeah. You always have a bomb with you.
Of course he
No
does.
matter where you go.
No matter where I go, I always have my gear on.
Yeah. Which at certain points may be to your detriment. But either way, yeah, you guys get to Vajin, and he's working on a car. He's underneath another car again.
Okay, this time I'm actually gonna make him hit his head. So I'm gonna sneak over to him. And I'm gonna like poke my head underneath the car and just Jim!
Alright. Roll a stealth, which is based on your agility.
Straight agility?
Agility.
Seriously.
Okay, so you think you're sneaking over.
Let's see how well the team is paying attention.
Well, probably not at all, because all the other times when I've never done this on purpose, he always smacks his head.
Alright, so you're basically Pink Panthering your way across the room.
Yeah, for some reason over the radio, the exact moment it starts playing.
Yeah, I would have thought. Maybe I have a smart link to turn it on.
Perhaps. Either way, you get over to the vehicle he's working on. It looks like a classic muscle car that he's located. That he's currently working on.
Yeah, I think I'm sneaking over, so I'm sneaking over and I'm Jim!
There's a flash my sneak in his face now.
Alright. Since you're sneaking, he has a chance to see you. Oh, stupid thing.
He's definitely gonna see me.
He can't critical glitch.
He can. That he can. Okay.
Jeg sover ikke, jeg skrur.
Jeg er very good å snakke norsk.
He got one success. So he goes, "No."
Not this time.
And then he just rolls out from underneath the car. And goes,
Well, apparently this is what I have to do every time when I come here so you don't smack your head.
and he just points at you and he says in English, "No." As he points at you.
He's a dwarf.
So, Jim,
Yeah.
you won't happen to have a helicopter, like, stowed away somewhere, ready to go, like right now?
Like within the next 5 minutes.
Like,
Okay,
yeah.
I'll roll for that. See if he has it.
What the hell's your connection with him?
It's 4.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a lot of 6s.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 6s.
And 1 5.
That's 2 more 6s. So we're up to 7.
For nothing more.
7.
He goes, "Yes."
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can just shock instantly on Lionel's face.
Yeah, Boris is shocked too. This was a far-fetched idea.
What, really?
Okay, how much you want for
And
it?
since he's speaking in Russian, he can more articulately speak. He goes, "I went on helicopter tour, and let's just say the tour guide didn't make it."
Awesome.
I like how you do your stuff at him.
He's doing it the Russian way. Well, he wanted the helicopter more than the other guy. By my definition, the helicopter is legally his.
So, he's basically saying that it's just a helicopter. It's not like got weapons on it or anything.
So, how much you want for it?
Do you need to keep it?
No, but it is a high chance that it will go explode or get ruined.
Save your money unless you don't come back with it.
Okay. So, how much money will he have to get if we don't come back with it?
Um,
I don't know how much a helicopter costs in this world.
Cheapest helicopter is 20,000.
cheapest one? Okay. Yeah, then that's what it'll be.
Okay, so like the simple small 2-seater helicopter.
It has one seat.
Yeah.
As he's like taking us to it, I'm just like, oh, please have a cool paint job. Please have a cool paint job.
If you want one with multiple seats,
Yeah, it has two. It has two.
it's
That's
no
really
one
good for us.
has two.
Sorry?
Yeah. The one that has 2 is $500,000.
Okay. Then that's what it is.
500,000. I thought you said the cheapest helicopter was 20,000.
Yeah, but they only have one seat.
No, the cheapest is nearly 90,000.
I'm looking at planes.
Yeah, it's
I'm looking at
rotorcraft. that you're-
aircraft.
You should look at the rotorcrafts.
Fucking page is that on?
Because you have
You know what? You know what? We might be able to save Slice easier and faster by borrowing what Jim's helicopter, but Slice is not worth 500,000, so I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
uh,
I mean, I've been saving my money from the start, and I'm not even close to that amount yet.
How? Well, that's 420.
here,
5.
let me just pass you the list that I'm using. Because you have fixed wings, you have rotorcrafts, VTOL, and
I'm
Vistol.
looking at the rotorcraft in the main book.
Oh,
The
yeah,
cheapest is 86, but it only has
yeah,
one seat.
86. Yeah, that's not.
Ooh, we can get
Nor-
tractors?
What?
Tractor?
Rare ground
Fucking
water.
tractor.
Yeah, tractors as trailer.
Type.
You get a sailboat.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I
Yeah.
can buy a sailboat.
Still being kidnapped here. Don't worry about that, guys. You never
Uh,
said
I'm
you
guessing
hung
it's
up.
the rotorcraft is like the helicopters,
The
right?
cheapest actual rotorcraft is 325.
325.
If it has multiple seats. If only one, it's 86.
Yeah, it needs to have
Slice
two.
is not worth that amount of money.
And the second most amount of sheep a rotorcraft has is 4. And that one costs about 300,000.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell Jim it's a pretty fucking sweet helicopter, but it's probably gonna get destroyed, and I won't have the funds to,
No, that's
pay
just
back.
fine.
So we're gonna just leave.
The cheapest with 2 has 500,000. That's 500.
Yeah, which means we're just gonna
$500,000.
leave.
Well, there is the Nordrup Wasp, which is a one-seater.
But hey, if you give it a pretty cool paint job, maybe you can sell it to some rich idiot.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Good luck with that. I'll just leave.
Yeah, what should we do about the stupid Decker?
I don't know. Go home and watch football or something?
Okay, we had that extra Decker for hire, right?
Yeah, that's what
If
I'm
you
thinking
want to
about.
hire a decker, you can. That's
But then again,
you
I
can,
don't
you
really
can
like
literally
football.
hire anybody that you need to bring on a mission with you if you want somebody.
But
Yeah, you can do
also,
that
I
in
have,
DB too. And it's
I have an easier time trusting Slice, even though he's an idiot. So getting a new guy he's not against it, but he's not for it either.
Yeah, there's ups and downs for these things. Yeah, so there is a
But
chance.
if you take a helicopter, it's gonna be fucking hard to.
Yeah, well, football is boring anyways. No, we need to locate the idiot, so I guess I'll just call the Decker for hire.
Okay,
We have
No.
Jake. He can locate him too.
Hmm?
Then he
We have a what?
Jake is another Decker we know.
Jake. Who's Jake?
The Decker shaman dude. The friend of the drunk guy. I don't know if you remember. Yeah, we know a guy named Jake Armitage. He's
The guy that is a heroin addict?
no, a friend of his.
Okay.
yeah, the guy that was with you that was trying to get drugs and stuff. If you don't remember, the friend
Oh, the drug
of
addict.
that guy is a decker.
And his name is
Oh.
Jake. And we have his contacts. We can call him if we
Is he a good decker?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just call Jake.
Yeah, I'll call Jake.
Alright, you call him. He goes,
Yeah, also Slice Man, he's got been kidnapped again. You have any idea of locating it? I can pay if you want to.
you just hear some typing. And then,
Okay.
after a moment, you hear, he's moving at quite a clip. He's going north.
Yes, in the
Oh,
helicopter.
Guess he kind of
Didn't they,
has to
like-
stop.
Yeah, that's true.
He has to
It's in a
stop.
helicopter,
before he can-
so he's moving quite quick.
So maybe we just go to Roberts and have a drink until the helicopter stops, and then we go fetch him.
That would be easier, but that place is probably more guarded.
Roberts?
No, wherever the helicopter lands.
Oh yeah, then what do you want to do if you catch up to the helicopter before it lands? Jump up and pick him out of the helicopter?
I can shoot pretty long distances.
Oh, so just make the helicopter fall down to the ground. That's even better.
So just wait for him to land or something.
I'm really not worried about a bunch of idiots trying to protect some other idiot.
Well, you have explosives.
Yeah,
And
we
big
can, just kill them all. Sounds pretty easy to me.
Yeah, give us a call when it's stopped, Jake. We go having a drink. Want to join?
He goes,
I mean,
I was trying to get some sleep.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can go back to bed if you want.
Alright, man. And then he hangs up.
Okay,
Oh.
I'll have to wait yours because he's sleeping.
oh, let's go to Rob. Well, maybe. Can you send me a list of armor again, Gio?
What?
A list of armor.
Don't you have the best one?
Yeah, I know, but I want a better one that I can wear amongst the people without getting spotted and immediately
Oh.
shot at.
That would probably be the armor.
I want something better than a fucking armor jacket.
That is.
Okay, well,
Oh, it probably is, but
it's one of the best, but I can look it up. Oh, no.
The armor jacket is literally the best option when you want to look normal.
Hold on. Well, you have heavy security armor, but it's security armor. It would
Yeah,
still stand out.
Exactly, I don't want to stand out.
Well, you just need to give me time to look that up then.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
after
guys
Roberts,
go to
then
Roberts.
take a drink and wait until the helicopter is not moving anymore.
Alright,
ladies or not? Just say the boys.
What?
Should we bring the ladies or not?
But why not?
What time is that actually?
it's like 12 a.m.
Well, his date was at like 7 p.m.
Yeah, and
6:30.
they
Oh,
were
yeah.
there for a while.
Okay. So it's midnight. Okay.
Wow.
They were there for a little while before the ambush happened.
Well, guess we can just call Madison and Eve and get them to join us at Roberts for a few drinks before we have
Even
to
go to bed at this point.
slice again.
This time, not by my fault.
Technically, you were the one having a date on the roof.
We're still
Yeah.
gonna blame you for this.
Well, technically, the Aztec have been after you ever since.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just that they got lucky.
Well, maybe we got lucky. Now we have Slice on the inside, which means we can locate them and then, just kill everybody and then
Oh,
we don't have to worry about the Aztec anymore.
no.
Why the hell not?
I think I'm going to be brought to one of their quarters, which is a giant pyramid. I don't think you know what's inside a giant pyramid.
Mummies.
A giant maze?
Well, actually, the giant pyramids that they use are in South America. They're heading north.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Still in Canada.
Wait a minute. California is not north to our location, right? Because if that's where he ends up, we're not going to get him.
No. That's like south very west, but
South
also
east.
south from where.
Yeah, southwest it would be. Yeah, southwest. Because it's on the west coast.
More west than south, but yes.
By the way, have you guys done the mission for the dragon who wants to eat us?
Nope.
Okay.
Because
That's
they've been
that was
screwing
literally-
around in the month and a half, or however long till it
Week
takes
and a half.
place.
It's a week and a half last time I asked.
You know, if you just never go get sliced, then we might don't have to do that mission.
The dragon knows her shit. He'll find us and kill us.
Actually,
Yeah,
the dragon knows the group name that you guys have been working under. So
we'll just get a new group name.
it's a possibility. I'm just saying that it knows the members of that group.
What is our group name, by the way?
Cryogenesis.
Yeah, right. I
We all
remember now.
agreed on it, so
At least originally you did.
yeah. That is a suitable name, so I'm not
Yeah,
gonna get
I think it was me that made it too.
Yeah, it was
I
you.
can't remember
Either
the
way.
beginning.
So, 4 hours pass.
Oh dear God.
So, Jake.
You're a long ways away, dude.
Mhm. And
It might take you 12 hours to get to me.
it will take them a little bit of time. It depends on how they choose to get there. So, Slice, here's the information that you've gathered by being able to look out the windows of the chopper. You were flying over land, then water for a little while, then land, and then water for a long time.
Oh dear God.
Shit is all the way up there.
I'll give you a vague description on Google Maps, or that you can look
Are we
up
gonna
on
get
Google
it?
Maps.
Are we gonna be able to see snow now?
No.
Now in Alaska.
No,
So,
we're in Canada. We're gonna travel to Canada.
You are in Canada.
It flew north.
Canada?
yeah, your
Yes.
guys' base is in Canada.
What?
Yeah.
Why is everybody killing each other? That makes no sense.
2062. Shit has changed.
I've always thought we were in America
Do you
because
remember-
every fucking guy has guns.
When the awakening happened, a bunch of countries split up and they became different countries. The current country that you're in is the UCAS. Guess what the
That's-
C stands for?
Canada.
Cannabis.
Canada.
Yeah,
So
I've been looking at.
it's the
yeah, go on,
United
go on.
Canadian American States is what the name of this particular country that you're in is called.
Oh, it's the stupidest decision Canada ever made in history of mankind.
Well,
It
it was not
wasn't
by
Canada's
Canada's
choice.
choice.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Yeah.
This shit is ours now, America!
Yeah, and to disappoint Boris,
But it doesn't make sense either way because Canada doesn't have that much oil.
as I said, to disappoint Boris, you either are gonna be looking like a fancy ass or have an armored jacket, because there's nothing more normal than an armored jacket.
Yeah.
A fancy ass?
Yeah, like
Executive
a
suit.
an armored tuxedo is what he's
Yes.
referring to.
It has less armor though.
It has the same armor as an armored jacket.
Yeah,
Regular
well, what's the fucking point?
Armored
Alright.
tuxedos you can take to formal events. That's the
Mhm.
difference.
But I do remember one thing. I could have done that instead of just, going to the bar. Because I was gonna get that bone thingamajigga, the thing that makes my normal armor even higher by my bones. I don't
The
remember
only
the
thing-
name.
Felicity's on break.
Yeah.
What?
Felicity went the previous day in the afternoon, she would go on break.
It was established.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Okay. So,
So when will she be back from her
have
vacation?
you looked at a Canadian map recently on Google Maps?
Nope.
Well, let
You
me
guys
just
are
zoom
in
out
Nova
for my
Scotia.
map.
That's where the base is. If you remember, I sent you a link to show you where the base was. You flew based on this map because they have tracking anyway, so they can find out where you are anyway.
Oh dear, I think I know where I am, because you said land and a bit of water, then land and a very long time water, so I see just 2 islands that are the possible locations.
Around Hawaii. But it flew north.
I'm gonna try to share my screen, so that way I can try to show you.
It flew north, so it can't be that.
Oh, cool! I can show my webcam and my screen at the same time.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so you guys' base is down here, around here where my mouse is.
I see.
You went north. Some water.
Water, land, water.
Like you're going straight north. So land, and then water.
Water.
You're up here somewhere.
No, you said
water.
You said I was on land, then water, then land again, then water, then land. So I'm on land again.
No, land, water.
Yeah.
Water for a long
human-made
time.
island, dude.
And you went on water for a long time. So you're like way up here somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
So you guys on your tracker, as Jake tells you, he says, they're probably on some sort of oil rig or platform.
How the fuck we're supposed to get there?
Up north of PEI.
Well, I do have enough money to buy a sailboat. You want to buy a sailboat and just sail over there?
Sail the boat.
Let me see then how much the sailboat is, just for the kicks and
125, I think it was. I saw.
The
That's
cheapest
a
sailboat?
Also, you can charter a private plane. Which means
Yeah,
you're renting the plane, but you could get there quicker.
Yeah, but that will... Exactly, we'll get there quicker.
Okay. This is the cheapest sailboat.
Yeah, and that's a sailboat. It's a sailboat. Not like a boat with a motor on it.
I know.
So that means you'll have to depend on wind and stuff to get yourself moving.
I know.
And if the wind calms down, you'll get there even slower.
I know, but I'll have a bunch of beer on the boat, so I'll just chillax and drink.
Oh, you're doing this to torture me, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, both yes and no.
Plus, I have to get a location on which you wish to rent or buy, if you're buying, the boat from. Because depending on where you go, you'll encounter other problems.
You'll let him die.
Well, I can try and just call, the Russian mob hotline and see if they have one of those cargo planes that can just drive over the fucking location and we can just drop down in parachutes.
You can.
And figure out a way home afterwards.
You can. You do have more than just a sailboat as an option.
Yeah, I'm pitching this, Leo.
Yeah, I'll just say that the sailboat is not your best option.
Which is why I like it most so far.
There's normal boats as well with engines.
I mean, we need vacation, we can bring the girls, we can have a fun time, and use like a month to sail up.
Even how tempting that is, we still have a 3 million bounty on our head.
Yeah. Another thing is, the cheapest does have a motorboat. Does have a motor.
No sailboats are only sailboats, all of them have engines.
Yep, but they're super fucking slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just for if the wind stops, so that way you don't get stranded. That's what those little motors are for. They don't go very fast.
I know.
Its maximum speed is a 4.
Ooh, so
And
you can walk faster.
That's with wind. That's with wind. Your motor is like a 2.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I can get a bunch of nice boats that have like 4 seats for like under 100,000.
Yeah, or then you have the Trident with the 4 or 5 speed, which costs this much, nearly maximum.
and we can't just drive. And then maybe I don't know, swim.
That's the thing too. None of us has the swimming skill.
Oh fuck.
It's strength based, so we're good at
And
it.
let me
but-
just say, swimming a couple of hours without the skill, you're gonna have to roll.
Yeah.
Well, in theory, I can kind of just walk out there as long as I have my armor on. The chemical seal, I can basically be in space, which means I can be underneath water as well.
Oh yeah.
But I only have an hour, so I
Well,
have
the
to
thing
walk
is-
over to.
The thing is with that too, is that underwater creatures will be have ready
Yeah,
access to you. They might not be
Sharks.
able to pierce
Seriously?
your. They might not be able to pierce your armor, depending on what creature you encounter, but they'll still try to attack you.
Oh my god! Now I want to dive. I want to go search for sea monsters. This is gonna be epic.
There
Okay.
are sea monsters.
Awesome.
At this point, I kind of want to just let Slice die. Because we have no fucking ways to get up them.
We can
Easy.
We do have a helicopter, but I don't want to spend 500 grand on saving Slice.
Uh-huh. And none of us has 500 grand either, so...
No, we don't even
Sorry.
have it together.
Oh, I
So
have
my plan
120.
now is that since he forgot his deck, then hopefully he forgot one of his, money
Yes.
sticks, so we can just use that stick to get ourselves to his location. In other words, we're gonna use his money to get ourselves from point A to B.
I think he also says he never
be
has
fair-
money as Pretzik.
To be fair, he was going on a date, so he would have brought you bring your wallet if you're going somewhere like that.
Mhm.
He would
he
have
has
his money
multiple
with him, so you
credits, I
can't
think.
do that.
Yeah, but Slice is an idiot. Maybe he thought a woman had to
Nah.
pay.
Nah.
If
He's
he,
got- he's
if
got
he
his
did
money
that,
with him.
if he did that, oh shit, he would have heard it.
I'm
from
gonna give him. I'm gonna
We can
give
sell
him
his
the
deck.
benefit of
We
saying
can
that
sell
he brought
his
his
deck
money with him.
for money, and we can rent a plane.
Which worth like 100,000, so.
In that case, we can sell his deck, and how much does a seaplane cost, by the way?
Seaplane?
I think they're pretty cheap, like in real life too. They're not that expensive in real life.
Oh, kind of.
Most of the money you're spending on those is like repair costs and fuel.
They're probably a fixed wing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, fixed wing seaplane,
300
2
grand.
seats.
300 grand.
No,
No, 140. 140.
140
Okay.
grand.
I don't know.
So we go into Slice's house, we sell his deck, we buy a seaplane, and we go get
And
him.
actually, his deck probably is worth more than a seaplane.
Exactly.
Yes.
With his
So-
modifications, yes.
No, not with. This is unmodified.
Yeah, even unmodified.
Well, he has
That
like.
makes- In that
I
case,
remember what
that
deck
sounds
he
like a
had.
perfect plan to me. We go into his house, we sell his deck, and then we use the money to buy a seaplane.
Lemsy, I just need to find the name of his deck.
Don't
what's
you
the name
have
of your deck?
multiple decks anyway?
I had and I sold them all.
Oh,
It's
you
a
sold them.
Nova Tech Navigator.
And then he has
Cyber.
used all of his money on crap.
No, actually not crap. Cyber are pretty useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see this.
If you choose the right ones.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
if you have the correct stats to start with, and then you upgrade yourself accordingly, then yes, it's extremely useful.
This is how much a Nova Tech Navigator goes for.
Yeah, 200 grand.
But
But again,
remember-
if we did
buy a
that,
very fancy
But remember, if you're selling it to somebody, they accept only the only way that you're going to get a deal is if you convince them. But normally they sell they buy
75%.
things at 50%.
unless you have high loyalty, then it's 75.
And none of you have a tech dealer.
No, you're the one technically.
Mm-hmm.
Me and him don't use
Technical?
techs. Me and Boris don't use tech. We use guns.
Yeah, but now you're trying to sell his tech.
Well, you don't
so
do
it would-
have a gun dealer. That's me.
But you're
Well,
trying
we
to
all
sell
use
his tech now, which would be when it would be useful.
Yeah, all didn't have a
Well, I
doctor
mean-
before I introduced you.
You get yourself captured, you have to pay for getting freed. I don't know.
But
Something
again,
like that.
even if you do that and sell his tech, you'll probably only get like 100
hold
grand.
on. That's a very interesting sentence you just said, Pre-Ben.
Hmm?
I don't recall asking for pay for rescuing Madison 2 times.
Well, did we have to fly there? No,
No,
we
we-
could have walked if we wanted.
That would take a few hours to walk, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I risked my neck by literally hacking into government property. Could have gotten arrested, but no.
So I need to
I
get a
just
boat
did
or
it.
get a plane.
Oh, if we're gonna get a boat, we have to. I'm thinking we have to drive up to wherever is closest, and then buy a boat, and then.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and it depends on where you're going.
And I think the only one who can drive boats are you, Boris. That's not.
I have.
that
I
good
have
enough.
fucking. I have one in fucking everything.
I have one drown.
Yep. Watercraft.
Slice has everything, but Teen.
I have one in aircraft as well. We'll probably be safer to drive a boat. Me driving a boat instead of a.
Yeah,
plane.
but the thing is,
Normal.
it only cost us 6 digits, or
5 digits.
it's gonna take forever. I counted at every number. 5 zeros plus the first digit.
But then again, I kind of do want a plane.
Yeah, but again,
Planes cost money.
yeah.
A lot of money. Shit
Yeah.
ton of money.
And the one I saw was the Cessna. I don't even know if it's a water plane.
Do we have like a somewhere people have a bunch of planes all over the place?
Halifax Airport.
Yeah, well, let's just go to Halifax and steal a fucking plane.
You know that. You
can.
say, let's steal a plane. Let's steal a plane. There's also something called stealing a boat.
Yeah, what are the easiest? A boat or a plane?
Probably a boat.
Depends
Probably.
on-
So
depends
we
on which
get on our bikes or
depend-
car and then we
I'm gonna
drive
say
up.
it depends on
Yeah.
which you want: speed or safety.
What?
If
Oh,
you're
we
stealing
kind of want
stuff,
both.
it depends on what you want: speed or safety. Because boats cost less and are less important to people who own them. Therefore, you're gonna have less authorities chasing you if you steal a boat. However, if you steal a plane, there's gonna be
Yeah,
more
that's
people
fair.
after you.
Like the most decent boat we can get has a 4-speed and costs 96,000.
Yeah, let's just drive up to wherever the hell. Or we can, just get on a plane and we can fly up and then we can steal a boat there.
Yeah, but the closest airport is Halifax.
Yeah, so we drive to Halifax and we order a plane ticket to the closest waterfront area.
And buy a boat there.
Who said buy a boat?
Steal a boat, buy a boat.
Steal a boat.
Steal a boat, buy a boat. Buy a boat,
I also
steal a
buy
boat.
it so we don't get freaking dudes after us. But yeah, because we
Okay.
have no idea what's gonna happen to Slice, but we need to get the way to get there first.
Well, hopefully he's gonna get tortured a little bit.
Oh, I think I already am.
Oh, we haven't gotten to that yet.
Oh dear.
And also, this boat that I'm watching, it has 2 gun mounts.
We're not buying a boat, we're stealing one.
Now, if you steal that boat, it still has 2 gun mounts.
I don't think a regular boat owner is gonna have a bunch of gun mounts on their boat.
Yeah, like like with
Does it come
anything,
standard with it?
like
That's
with
the question.
anything, if you're stealing it, you have to take what's there. So
Do we get a
I'm gonna
submarine?
roll to see what's there, and if you find
We can
the
get
thing
a
you're looking for, you
submarine?
find it.
Yeah, 108,000. Or steal it.
108,000 for a submarine.
Yeah.
How big is that submarine?
2-person.
A 2-person submarine?
Yeah, the other one is 4, but it costs 14,000. And it's pretty fucking slow.
14?
14, yeah, 1-4.
4-person submarine for 14,000.
Yeah, but it has a horrible body and armor and a horrendous speed. It has a 2-speed.
That's the only submarines we can buy?
In the core book, it's 2 of them.
That's it?
Yep.
But it only has 2 seats, and we need 3 seats. We need 4 seats!
Yeah, and it is one. The one with 4 seats costs 14,000, but it's slow as hell. But it's a submarine.
Yeah,
it's
usually
cheap as
these
shit.
submarines are deployed by aircraft or sea craft.
I'm like thinking like a submarine, like a Russian sub.
Yeah, those are military grade, which aren't in the core book, but you could probably look in the extended stuff.
Which
to
book
find
has
one.
the vehicles slash?
What?
Which book has vehicles?
Rigger 5.0 and the core.
Okay, resources. Rigor 5.0. There's.
Oh my
That's
god,
nice.
this is gonna be
Submarine.
epic. We're
Nope.
gonna buy a big ass Russian submarine, and then we're gonna Captain Boris. What is your
Well,
next?
you have 2 types of submarines. One that's like mega cheap, which just costs this much, and then you have the expensive submarine.
Yeah, there's only 2 apparently.
Yeah, there's only 2 in the entire system.
Seriously?
Well, 2 types. The
Yeah,
one
and
is literally
one has 2 seats and are fast. The other one has 4 seats and are slow as hell.
yeah. This is the difference. The one with 2 seats is not an entire submarine. It's more like those military underwater scooters.
Has a 10 availability.
Mm-hmm.
It's legal.
Mm-hmm.
But it only has 2 seats and we need 3.
But yeah, this is your guys' session, so figure
No,
it out.
actually, we need 4 because Mariana too.
Hmm.
I would say it'd be easier to get a boat or a plane.
Alright, while you guys debate.
But I kind of had my hopes up.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh yeah, we're discussing this out loud as characters, like around the table
Yeah.
at the college.
Most
So,
definitely.
as you guys are figuring out.
So even
which-
Madison are looking at us talking about stealing submarines.
They're used to us, come on.
Yeah, as you guys are discussing that, we're gonna switch over to Slice Man. You land on a helipad on some sort of, like, platform that's in the middle of the ocean. And they escort you out and inside this building. And inside the building, on this platform, you see a few things. However, I'm going to need you to roll perception plus intuition.
Intuition plus logic.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, which
that's
one
the
is it now?
Intuition, logic. Perception is a
that's
separate
all.
skill.
Okay, hold. The logic, intuition, 2 plus 1. Just 2.
Okay. As you're walking through, being led through this particular facility, you do see some mages standing over some sort of red vials. And there's some sort of runes drawn on a table, on some paper, and on the floor. And they're doing some sort of magic, but you don't get to look at them long enough to see what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And you also see some dudes locked up in some cages. All of them wearing these weird white, almost insane asylum-esque clothing. And
Straight jacket.
Oh, we should get a Corsair Panther.
and there's a bunch of them, and they all seem it's very weird. As you're walking by, like, they start speaking in a sentence. The first guy starts speaking in a sentence, and as you walk past him, the next guy in the next cell continues his sentence, and then the guy in the next cell continues the sentence until the sentence is finished, and then they pick up another sentence as you're walking by.
Okay, that's a problem.
So you get past that, and then they lead you into this room. They open the door, looks similar to an interrogation room. You both are shoved inside, and the door is closed.
Well, not how I expected this to go.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't
looking
think so.
And that on the day that I was just gonna.
Jesus. Oh, that's the big one. That's a big boat. Okay.
Yes,
What?
as I was about to say.
36
Well-
body on a boat. With a 16 armor.
How much does it cost?
84 million.
Yeah.
You should
That's
just
like a-
buy that and start being pirates.
It's a full-on yacht.
A yacht?
It's a
Yeah,
big-ass yacht.
I told you about it, one.
Yeah, but now I actually found the stats for it, and holy shit.
Yeah, we can install a lot of shit on that.
Okay,
And
But
you
I'm
become
still
pirate.
being kidnapped.
that's true.
Yeah, well. We're just browsing, dude. Shut up.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fun boats here.
Yeah, just if you can, try to keep the messaging into the background until
Yes.
I come back to you guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're stuck in this room.
And you didn't happen to bring Rocky with you, I assume.
Oh, he's always with me. I just didn't want to make a shit show. Because I
Well,
could have
things turn-
attacked the helicopter without them noticing, but if they accidentally pressed the button for the minigun, then we'd both be dead anyway.
Yeah.
And
Very
when
much.
we're in the helicopter, destroying the helicopter is also not a good idea.
Yeah.
So now that we're in a stabilized position, maybe we can come up with something, but we just got here.
You just got the. Well, theirs is taking their sweet time as well. I hope they're thinking of something good.
So unless if you have an initial plan to come up with.
Well,
Okay.
look for a way out in the room currently we're in.
Okay. You know that there's one way out of the room. However, that door is locked.
Except that door. Except that door.
That door is locked. Anyway, you could try to break it, but that's an issue for another time.
Mhm.
You can look around the room. Do you have? I'll just get you to roll logic and intuition.
Oh, don't fail me this time. Same numbers. Same bloody numbers.
Okay. You look around the room, and you do notice something strange. As you're walking around this room, looking around, it's not an interrogation room in the sense that there's like a one-way mirror or two-way, whatever it's called. Anyway, there's not that mirror, and there's not like a table and stuff. There's just chairs, a couple of chairs, and there's this weird track on the side of the wall that leads to a circular opening in the ceiling.
Well, that's not a lot of good.
However, that's the only other thing that you see that could be a potential way out.
Mhm.
So you can attempt to do something, act on that, or you can wait, and then the next thing will happen.
Well, first things first, I need to see if we're being watched currently. That's also important, because of course I
okay.
can't
In
go
this room,
fidgeting.
I'll just give that one to you. There is a camera in the room. And from your hardware knowledge, it does have a microphone attached. So everything that you've said so far has been heard, at least if they're paying attention. Which you assume they are, but they might not be.
I just pointed out to Mariana, just
She looks at it.
give her this. Yeah, I just tell her to be like
What,
quiet.
you think that you think that they think we want to be here? I'm okay with discussing things.
Yeah, but how quick could I come in the room and then, well, stop us from doing our stuff?
Fair enough. Just no specifics for now.
Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a hard one. And, well, the rest can go on, because this is gonna be definitely a hard one.
Okay, so the next thing's gonna happen before we move on to them again. So, as you guys are hanging out in this room, about 5 minutes after they put you into the room, you hear as that circular opening opens, and you see a thing that looks similar to a large experimental tube, like something that you would put living people or organisms in to experiment on them. Like a liquid-filled tube sort of thing. Just enters the room. It's not filled with liquid or anything. And the circular thing closes. And you hear a voice within the room say, "One of you, get in." That's when we're going to switch to the other two, as you think of what to do next. So, Lionel and Boris, have you made your decision on your method of getting there?
Just
probably yes.
The first thing, because when me and Boris messaged in the meetup, in the book, it says 84 million. But in the vehicle crafting, it says 84,000.
May have been a typo, but what kind of vehicle is it?
It's a big ass yacht.
It's the car. It's the big ass boat that you can see. I saw a picture of.
Yeah, it's the Mobius. Yeah, the site is wrong.
Okay. So
I was like, oh my god, if we buy the Mobius for 84k, then we can buy the submarine as well and just keep it on the Mobius.
The site is wrong.
No, it's not. The site is never wrong.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, that's a huge thing.
Yeah, if that was 84,000, we would have bought it instantly.
I want it so bad now. I want it so bad, and I want submarine as well.
Not only would you have bought it, but like regular people would buy it. Just because it would be a good investment with it being that cheap.
It's a mobile base that is.
How hard would you think it is to steal one of those?
Really fucking hard.
Fairly hard.
First, you would have to think of who would own such a vehicle.
It also has an availability of 36.
Some rich asshole.
Second, you would have to think of what they would put in place to protect an $84 million or new yen investment.
Poor assholes that we kill.
Yeah, look, I just showed up directly from the book. It says 84 million.
I can get the Trident. It's only 120.
That's a small that boat.
Yeah, but the Trident is smaller, but it's still a yacht.
Trident?
Yep.
Okay.
Damn, and that's like
so
no
it sounds
body
like you guys
armor.
are thinking of boats.
Yeah.
So you have a few options. Some of them are more feasible than the others, for sure. So I'm gonna try throwing up the screen again. Share your screen.
Has a higher speed than the big ass one too.
Yeah, well, that's because it's very big.
Okay, you can see my mouse on your thing. So you guys are about here. You can go directly to town, the nearby town, and try to get a boat. And that would mean that you would have to go to get there by boat.
Mhm.
You can do that. Or you can drive by vehicle all the way up here, and then rent a boat up there, and then
That
go
was my
from there.
that was my initial plan, to drive up there and to just steal a boat.
You can also go, and there is a bridge right around here that goes to this island, and then you can get a boat up here, which would be almost the same thing. Or you can drive to about here, and then get a plane to either here or up here somewhere, and then drive from there, and then get a boat. If you're planning
What
to
do you
get a
say?
boat, those are your options.
I mean, if we take a plane and then we can come over to either of those places, then maybe we're lucky enough there's a rich asshole who owns a Mobius that we can steal.
Let's just say that
It's
I'll roll-
84 million with an availability of 36.
And
That's like 1 in a million. Can I have
And?
that specific
Let
boat?
me just say I'll roll, and depending on what I roll, will determine what boats are there for you to steal.
It's the size of a fucking building. I think it
Huh?
would be pretty hard to steal.
I'm not gonna say it's not there. Yet.
No, but it would be pretty fucking hard to steal.
Yes, but even if it was there, they would have guards. Yes, you would have to take care of the guards.
no problem.
It's very fucking tempting.
So, those are your boat options.
And you again just saying that we could buy the Trident. It's a sailboat, dude.
Trident? Oh, that is a boat. There's a speed of 5 with wind. And 4 without it.
Oh, it's like 6 there. I don't think the
Four.
website is right in a lot of things.
This is the book. This is the specific book.
Okay, so what's your plan? Where do you wish to get a boat from? You can go from Prince Edward Island, or you can go from New Brunswick, or you can go from Nova Scotia.
Take a plane to Prince Wick, New Island, and steal boat.
Okay,
Sure.
you can do
I mean,
that.
if the boat is big enough and cool enough, we can just drive it home, you know?
Yeah, nobody said nobody would stop us. Well, probably, but
Well, I mean, there is Coast Guard and awakened sea creatures. But other than those things, nobody's gonna stop you, no.
I still want that Mobius, though.
we will get that at some point. Or else I'm gonna end Shadowrun. We're gonna get that boat.
That's the main objective from
Yeah.
now on.
That's the main goal of the entire
Getting
game.
a
Get the
fucking
Mobius.
Alright. So, you're taking a plane to the island?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. So you're
Well-
gonna have to somehow get to the airport.
Probably drive. Do we bring the ladies or not?
No, if we bring them, then we need an even bigger boat.
Okay, we don't bring the ladies. Okay.
Yeah, so you have more options the less people you're bringing with you. Just saying.
Yeah.
So, how do you wish to get there?
To the airport?
Like, are you just
Drive.
taking your vehicles, or are you taking a cab or taxi?
I would say to save time, we'll take the Gopher,
Okay.
No way.
the truck we have. Instead of you taking your bike and I taking my bike. Since we're getting 2 other people, we need a
Just
truck.
saying, if you're bringing a vehicle you care about, then you're going to have to go back to the airport at some point to retrieve your vehicle.
We'll get all the burner cars for so we take the burner car. Like,
Can we
ice
just
again.
take a fucking cab?
You can take a cab. That is an option.
Let's just take a cab.
Sure, take a cab. How expensive would that be?
Alright. It's 100 new yen to get there.
Okay.
And we each are...
Nope, just for the one cab, and both of you can
You-
fit in it, so...
You
can-
pay 50, I pay 50.
Sure. Sounds like a fair deal.
Alright.
We're gonna have to hire a private jet because, I mean, I can't get on a plane with all my stuff.
Well, either way, the cab...
I'm pretty
Doesn't-
sure they won't let me through security with my armor.
Let's just say that the cab doesn't have a driver, so you can, like, bring, like, suitcases and stuff with you, and the cab will just wait for you to finish before it drives. So, you can bring as much stuff as you want in the cab.
Yeah. But I'm saying that we can't go on a regular commercial plane because of my stuff. So
my stuff.
we're gonna have to...
It depends on how creative you are. You could go on a commercial flight with that stuff.
Our decker is not there. We can't hack into shit.
Fair enough.
Maybe-
Fair enough.
Maybe I can just put it on and have a sign on it that says this is my... Oh, what do they call the dogs? My emotional support armor.
This is my support armor.
Yeah,
Let me
my
just
emotional support armor. If I don't have it on, I get super depressed and lonely and kill myself.
Let me just say that the nothing is a 0% chance of working. Everything has a chance of working. Just
Do you want to try that?
if you fail, then you fail, and the DCs are going to be set based on how ridiculous your premise is. So, like,
Mhm.
Oh, that's
emotional
pretty
support armor
ridiculous premise.
has a chance of working. Just a lot of people are going to be like,
Is it was it forbidden or was it just restricted?
oh, I think it's forbidden.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Because
remember.
It's like military grade armor. Like,
It's literally a military battle suit.
it's a suit that people could wear if they wish to, like,
Start a
go
war.
go head to head against a tank.
A low fear. Go ahead and against low fear.
Even then, they might still have a hard time, but
Mm-hmm.
Fucking dragons.
because then it would just breathe fire on you, and their fire is so hot that it would just melt you inside the armor, so then it wouldn't matter.
Well, I mean, we could try that, but it would be easier to get a private jet.
Okay.
Mm.
So renting is much cheaper.
Stealing is even cheaper.
Yeah, that doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, stealing costs like no money.
Yeah,
It's
stealing
amazing.
costs like nothing, but
Yeah,
you
it's like
have to
zero
succeed
million.
at stealing is the difference between those things.
And also, it would be easier to get a private jet as well, because most of my weaponry is forbidden. All my snipers are forbidden, even though I only have one. My guns are restricted, but I have license for it.
Okay.
I have license for everything. It's just that half of it's not legal.
Yeah,
Kind of.
so is mine.
Okay.
My sniper's
so,
the only forbidden thing. I think.
So
Some of my sniper wear.
you guys get to the airport, and since you took an automated vehicle,
Mhm.
there's very little chance of you encountering anything weird. So I'm just gonna say that you make it to the airport, no problem.
Yep.
Because even things like police stops and things of that nature, the cab just drives through them, and the police just let them. For the most part. Unless if it's
We should like
a
steal one of
terrorist
those cabs and have that as a car.
thing. You can.
That would have been so easy.
You can. You still can.
I kind of want a boat. Just have a boat. I want to buy a boat.
I want
Either
the
way, so
mobile.
you guys are at the airport. You have a few options. So which option are you taking?
We need a private jet.
Private jet. Rent a
Or
private
crap.
jet.
Are you paying or are you stealing?
Yes,
Where-
we're paying.
We're
Well, how much
loaded
does
as
it cost? How much does
Are
it fucking
you
cost?
renting or are you buying?
Yeah, what are we doing?
Well, we can't buy one, that's for sure.
Okay, we rent one.
Okay. As long as it arrives at the airport destination, they will retrieve it from that destination by just letting someone else rent it there, and it will come back.
Okay. How much?
Because you guys are going one way. So, yeah, it costs the amount of fuel plus 5,000, which I'm going to say is 6,000 new yen.
You pay 3, I pay 3.
How much?
3,000 each.
3,000 each?
Yeah. It is 6,000 total.
This saving Geo stuff is getting expensive, dude.
He's gonna pay us after this.
Hey, there's one positive thing Lionel can get out of this. He can get his killing on.
Oh, I'm not getting paid to kill. So no.
Well, technically, one of your friends is in danger.
Also, actually, I can't do that yet.
Yeah. You can finally feed your dark passenger. You know, the thing that Boris
My
does
sadist
every
fast.
the thing that Boris
My
does
edgy
every
past.
fucking day.
I killed so many people when I was young.
I'm so fucking edgy. Oh,
Yeah.
you won't even believe.
I have a scar to prove it.
Literally, he has a scar to prove it.
I have a scar to prove it.
He killed the thing that was killing him, and that's killing him. That's how edgy he is.
Yeah, so edgy. I'm killing myself with my edge.
He's so edgy, the edge is inverted.
Yeah.
Yep.
My edge is my agility, and it's super high.
The edge master.
Either way, you guys are getting on a plane,
Yep.
stealing a boat.
Okay.
Most likely.
It's gonna take you a few hours to get there. Or, like half an hour, actually. It's not very long. So, you land at that particular airport. So, as to try to sync things up a little better, so Slice Man, you were offered a decision.
I'm still dipping over it. I'm just thinking, like, I could go in, but then Mariana would be alone, but she still would have Rocky to defend her, and but they want me, so if Mariana goes in there, they can torture me, but then again, perhaps this is taking to the torture chamber, so I don't fucking know!
Yeah, you don't know what they want you to enter that thing for, to be fair. So they could just, like, give you hallucination of puppies. You don't know. You don't know what experiments they're gonna run, if any. Or torture, if any. Well,
I was
already
asking her.
know what they're gonna do, but
But you're the GM.
yeah.
So.
So what are you gonna do?
If Mariana could tell her just to stay safe.
Okay. She nods, but doesn't realize what you're going to do yet, so what are you doing?
Walk over to the tube and tell her, if they're coming to that door and they're being hostile, well, try to stay out of the line of fire. I don't know what will happen once I step into this thing, or what will be brought.
Just don't die.
No promises.
5 minutes later, he's dead.
Yeah, he gets in the thing and it's just a big blender and it just goes and he's dead.
What's that? Almost 10 grand for nothing.
Either way,
God.
you get in the tube. The glass door slides down in front of you, and the tube begins filling with liquid.
Oh dear God. How long can someone hold his breath?
We'll see, won't we?
Yeah.
Your body is horrible.
Here's what I'm gonna say. You're gonna be stuck in the tube long enough for you to start losing your breath, or like not having any breath left, and needing to breathe. So but the longer that I'll get you to roll bodies, and the longer that you manage to keep conscious, the more things that you'll see.
Okay.
So, the tube fills up with liquid. You hold your breath. The tube slowly up into the ceiling. The thing closes beneath you. You feel this mechanical thing grip the top of the container that you're in, and it starts moving along a track. So I'm going to get you to make a body roll.
Here comes the whole 6 dice, so here we go.
6 is not bad.
No, that's 3 plus 2.
His concept is cyberware. His base is 3.
Wait, did I count it? No, I've one more. My bad.
You have 3 6s. And you
Yeah.
have
Not that it mattered.
Yeah.
You manage to remain conscious. The difficulty rating for the next roll is going to be 1 higher.
Oh dear God.
So you're getting dragged through down this tube, and then it stops. And then you get down into this other room, where you see people dressed similarly to those white dudes that you saw in the cells. You see, they're in tubes next to you. And you see one of those dudes who had the red vials and the red runes and stuff. He comes over and he looks at you up and down. And then he takes this notepad and he starts writing on it. You need to make another body roll to see if you see the next thing.
Don't you dare fucking feel me, buddy.
Nah.
One more.
Yeah, which means you can't. Oh, you can if you get a few more 6s. Well, nope.
Nope.
Alright.
Oh,
You're just barely holding on to consciousness. The first one was a 1. The second one is a 2.
no,
So,
that was 3. I thought it would be dead at this point.
you watch the guy put the clipboard down to his side, and he walks over to the table. You see a couple implements on the table. You see a vial that's empty. You see a knife, and you see a blueprint of one of those rooms. He grabs the knife, he looks at his hand, and you look at his hand, and you see that it's heavily scarred down the middle of his palm. And he takes the knife, he just cuts through his hand, puts the knife down, squeezes his hand a little bit, and he fills the vial full of the red liquid that you saw before.
Blood.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
And he just sort of squeezes it into there, and then he just sort of stops. He grabs a little bandage that's next to the table, wraps his hand in the bandage, and then he takes the vial, and he starts pouring. He walks over to your tube, and he starts pouring it around your tube in the fashion on the blueprint that he has in his hand. I need you to make another roll.
Stay the fuck awake, Slice. You can do it.
You got 2 more.
2 more.
Okay.
1 more.
You're still conscious. He completes the rune on the floor. He puts the vial next onto the table. And then he takes out a book that he had on his person. He just starts flipping through it. And then he places his injured hand on the test tube. And he starts saying something. His hand starts glowing red. And you start glowing red. And so does the dude next to you start glowing red. And the dude next to him starts glowing red. And the dude next to him, and you notice that he's drawn these runes around all the different dudes. And you feel this magical energy course through you. And the other dudes, same thing. And he takes the book down, and he closes it. You feel something strange. However, in order to identify what that is, you have to make another roll.
Of what?
Body.
Oh, body? Yeah. One more. Come on. I can do it. Nope, just three.
Just 3?
Just 3.
Unfortunately, you've been deprived of air for too long, and you sort of just go, and a bunch of air just comes out of your lungs, and you feel your lungs filled with the liquid, and the liquid just makes you feel calm. It doesn't feel like you're drowning, and you just sort of pass out unconscious.
Oh dear God.
Sliceman is now the main boss. We're all gonna die.
Yeah, he's the biggest bad in the game now.
He's the BB Agena.
Yeah.
He's loafer now.
Be prepared for 10 million bots.
So, yeah, you guys are now on PEI.
Mhm.
And you drive for another 2 hours, about. Yes.
Plane?
To get from the plane to the airport to the
Marina.
place where the boats are. Yeah.
Yeah, the marina. Okay, sure. So another cab, how much is that cab gonna cost?
Oh, that one costs the same, 100.
Okay.
50 each again.
Each again.
Because we're sharing.
Yeah. We're pretty good at that.
You know what? We spent like 6,200 for.
Yeah, 6,200 and counting.
Yep. We're counting out the bill for you now, Gio.
Well, it was going to happen to somebody sooner or later. It just so happened that I rolled that when he was going to have his date. So,
Believe me, if something like this happens to you guys, I will be, well, putting the bill to you guys.
Well, that's reasonable, because
Okay.
we are stupid. And now you're stupid, so now you get the
they're
bill.
okay with it. So then that's okay.
No complaining. That's good.
So you arrive at the marina. There are plenty of boats. However, I'm going to roll to see if there are any rare boats present.
It's the 84 million yacht. No.
Unfortunately, the rarest boat there is like a collector's edition, like speedboat.
Cool.
It's got like maybe a character from a movie or something painted onto it in high detail.
Which
rolls
boat
did
you
we
want
do?
for this?
Which rolls did we do?
No, he did.
I did.
No, you did.
Yeah.
That's the only boat?
There's
That's
a bunch
the
of sailboats
expensive.
and there's a few speedboats, but there's a collector's edition speedboat also there.
I mean, the easiest boat to steal would be a sailboat, because as long as it's windy, we can, just untie it and make the sail go down.
Following the
Let me roll
books,
to determine
no.
how windy it is right now, just to help you make a decision. It's actually
Like
pretty
how-
windy. Maybe 30 or 40 kilometer per hour winds.
Damn, that's powerful.
Yep.
So,
Which means the sailboat is actually quite yeah, we can just steal a sailboat.
it's your trident.
That has enough seats, right?
Yep.
Yup,
I
6
think so. 6 seats. 10 armor, 16 body, 12 availability.
Alright. You going for the sailboat?
Yep. It's the trident that we can steal.
Yep, there's a trident you can steal.
Yeah, because that's fast no matter what. It has a 4 speed without wind.
Okay.
It's a pretty fast boat.
Yeah, there is one. However, there are guards around here. Like, there are people who are making sure that nobody steals the boat.
Okay,
So-
Boris, what shall we do?
Yeah.
Steal it or buy it?
Oh, we can buy the damn boat?
Probably.
Yeah, there is a building next to the marina where you can purchase boats, and there are boats that you can buy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend 104,000.
125.
Oh, well, The website says 104.
That's a Triton. That's
Yeah,
Triton.
that is the Triton.
Trident.
Triton. Oh,
Yeah.
the Trident.
Yeah.
Ah, the Trident. What's the difference?
One
Trident
has,
is a three-pronged weapon.
a Triton
Yes,
has
it
a
is.
horrible handling and no availability, so it's super common. And the Trident is rarer, a bit more expensive, but they have the same amount of seats, and it's more.
Yeah, we're gonna steal the Trident.
How many guards?
Let me see. On that particular section, just to help me determine, yeah, there's 2 guards in that particular section.
I can trank them both.
Yeah,
Shall I
but
trank them?
yeah, you stay in the back, and I'll just go over and talk to them to keep them occupied, so you can trank them. Surprise!
Sure.
Alright.
I can do that.
So, Boris walks forward, from what I heard.
I'll stealth in the distance.
Alright, roll a stealth.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but you also have 1, 2, 3, 4 6s.
For 4 more. For 2
And
more.
then 2 more 6s. And I'm getting disconnected now. Just saying.
8.
Alright. So, Lionel, you just dart behind one of the nearby boats, and it seems like their line of sight on you is blocked, is what your character knows.
Good. Have trank shots ready.
I'm back.
And the top of the deck of the boat is just high enough so that way you can just stand up straight and put the rest of the gun on the side of the boat so that way you can aim at them.
Mm-hmm.
So, Boris, you're walking forward. There are 2
Sure.
guards.
Are there, before I walk over, is there like a vending machine that can buy coffee or whatever?
That's closer to the building. That would be
Damn it.
That would be like 30 or 40 meters away.
Oh well, I guess I'll just use one of my own bottles.
Okay.
So I'll just walk over to them, and I'm just standing there with my bottle, and just like, so what are you two doing? What is a pretty place like this doing in a girl like you? Is one of them women, by the way?
I'll roll for that too. Why not?
Oh, I'm so gonna tell Madison.
Your sentence doesn't make any sense. What's a pretty girl doing in... What's a pretty place doing in a girl like you? What?
He's a Russian drunk with a 2 charisma.
He's play acting drunk there, Geo.
Yeah.
So he's
Because
doing
I'm
it on
always
purpose.
drunk.
My
and
confusion
I am probably drunk. So,
Probably.
Aren't you always?
No.
yeah.
You're play acting like delirious drunk, whereas you're normally a functional drunk.
Yeah.
So
A high functioning alcoholic.
you are play acting. With a 4, yeah, one is a woman, female orc. Not
Walk over
especially.
to the female orc, and I'll say that.
Not
So, what is
especially.
the-
She's not especially attractive, however.
There's an
Yeah,
orc.
well, that won't matter.
He's
what's
playing
up
drunk.
with the it's like this doing in a girl like you, and I'll just like stand there, and as I'm saying it, I'll also send a message to Leo. Yeah, you can shoot now. I'm close enough to smack him in the head if you miss.
Let's see if she
Do I
even
get
gets
a
a chance to
reaction?
respond.
If she notices me, she can block. If not, she's tracked.
By the way, do I get every reaction before she gets tranked?
Well, she's just about to respond to you when there's like a dart sticking out of her neck.
That was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just rolling this total of them because I got 6s.
On the first one, you got 4.
4. And the second 5.
So, yeah, before she could even respond to what you said, she looks like she's just about to get into position to, like, get ready to tell someone to go away who doesn't want to go away.
They go fuck themselves.
Yeah. When suddenly a huge dart is just like sticking out of her neck, and she just goes,
Shot the other guy at the same time.
and he's out too.
And I rush over to Boris.
Is that an orc too, or is he human?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
He
my
asked if the
sound
other
just
one
cut
was
out for a
orc or human.
second. What happened?
So are
He asked
there
if
two
the other
orcs?
person was orc or human.
The other one is orc. Male.
Okay, so 2 orcs, okay.
So as soon as they get chanked and they fall over, I'm just gonna stand there with my ball and I'm like, well, that was easy.
However,
Rush.
you are doing this out in the open, so people might notice.
I was stealthy.
Yeah, you were stealthy, but people falling over, they didn't care how stealthy they were when they fell over, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, you just stay in the shadows and I'll break in, I guess.
I'll
Alright.
stick to my thing.
So
Being
is there like a gate they're guarding that is locked, or is it just now I can just walk down the marina?
You know how they usually just have the boats next to the docks? That's where you are. You're not like in front of a gate or anything.
Okay, cool. Is there anybody like around, like in the immediate area?
There's like civilians getting their boats ready and stuff. You're not sure if any of them have noticed you yet.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna take the guards. I'm just gonna drag them over to like the end of the marina. I'm guessing that they have like those big pillars where you can tie the rope to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the darts out of their necks, throw them in the water, and I'm gonna like lay them down. Like if they have a hat on, I'll like take it up and I make them a little bit scruffy and I make the hat go like a little over their heads. And then I'll go into my jacket.
They have hats.
They have hats. So I'll make the hats look like crap. Like loosen their belt buckles a little bit, like they're really trashy. And then I'll take out a few of my bottles. One bottle that is full, one bottle that's already empty. The one I'm drinking currently. I'm just gonna chug that down. And then I'm gonna take the other bottle and I'm gonna douse them with alcohol. And then I'm gonna sit the bottles right next to them with in their hands. And then I'm gonna go down to the sailboat.
Okay, let's see if someone sees you setting up this elaborate scene here. Because there is a chance that they will.
Nah.
Alright. You hear, "Hey, those mannequins?" And then you hear someone else say, "I don't know. Hey."
Are they like right behind me, or?
No, they're on a boat somewhere, and both you and Lionel can hear that. They don't care how loud they are.
Okay.
And you hear one of the voices say, "Yeah, let's go check it out." And then you hear footsteps walking down one of the docks towards the main dock that would go towards you, where Boris is.
Did I feel like they saw the whole thing? Like from
You're not
beginning
sure.
to
You
end?
didn't see them. You still haven't seen them. Lionel hasn't
Okay,
even
then.
seen them yet.
In that case, since I heard them, I'm just gonna stay like a little bit back, and I'm gonna stand like this, like when you're trying to look like, this is the perfect angle for the shot.
They look like a photographer.
Yeah.
I
You know, abstract art. It's very, very complicating, you know.
Okay, you see a human and an elf walking down the dock, Lionel, before Boris even sees them.
A message.
So as I hear them coming closer, like, I'm just gonna start mumbling to myself in that accent. Oh yes, the light is just perfect. With the sun and the wind, with the sails in the background.
If he hasn't noticed, I'll message him that they're.
Yeah, so you do receive a message on your comm link saying, 2 bogeys headed your way.
I know.
I didn't know, you know.
What do you think? I'm acting like an idiot.
Okay, so
Just
yeah.
be ready to fucking trank him if it goes to hell.
Yeah.
Okay, so they start walking forward, and you hear the human go, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Don't talk to me, petty human. I'm doing art, and I'm just staring intently at them. Go bother somebody else. Go bother somebody else, please.
I'm so British at the moment.
Oh, I'm so British. It's like I
I
have
do
a big
this
ass
for a
pillar up
living.
my arse.
Alright, so I'll get you to roll a charisma,
Fuck.
because you don't have con.
I wouldn't have come up with that.
I have 2 dice. That's a 1. I'm gonna edge that. Please.
That's an unglitched one.
That's an unglitched one.
Yeah, but still only 5, so it's only 1.
Yeah, well, it's half of what I can get.
Yeah.
Alright, so the first guy goes, "Wait, where did you get those are dock guards." And the elf starts walking forward towards the 2 guards.
The dock guards? I found them like this. And I thought it was the perfect opportunity to catch the groggy sailor in action.
They're trying to move.
Alright, the elf is definitely walking forward to examine the 2 things.
I'm tranking the 2
Yeah, I mean,
people.
they are doused in alcohol and they have bottles, so maybe he'll just think they're drunk.
Yeah, but
I'm ready to
Leonel's
shoot
in action,
instant.
so go ahead. Give me the
Let's do-
total numbers on those.
There was 2 on each of them.
Mhm.
First one is 5 with another 6. So first one is 5. Second one is with another
Another
6.
5 with another 6, so 5.
Yep. 5 on both.
Alright,
If they notice me, they're just tranked. If they not notice me, they're just tranked.
you do the smart thing. You hit the guy who's in the back, so that way the second guy doesn't notice and almost have a chance of yelling out. So you hit the guy who's in the back, the human, and he just goes, and you see the elf walking forward, and he's just about to examine the guard's face when he falls backwards.
Okay, so he didn't fall in the water. Damn it.
No.
Fuck. Okay. Well, what boat were they coming from? Did I notice that?
They were coming from like a fishing boat.
I searched them if they have keys.
Alright. You look on their person. I'll get you to roll logic and an intuition combined there.
Intuition. That's a 2 with another 6. So that's a 3 with another 6. Keep it going, baby! Damn it! So it's a 3.
Alright. You look through their persons. Not only do they have boat keys, but they also have car keys. And one of them has a cred stick.
Card keys?
Car keys.
Oh,
Like-
car.
Beal.
Yeah.
I see the cred stick is less worth than the car keys. I see.
Oh, I'm taking it all, boy.
Okay?
So I'm just gonna I'm taking their cred sticks and I'm putting them in my pocket. The same with the car keys, just because I can. And I'm taking the boat keys up and I'm just dangling them up in the air, like I'm assuming Lionel is still watching me through his scope.
Yep.
I'm
So you see him
I have a
clearly
key.
holding
Let's
keys.
go. And then I
Okay.
rush over to the fishing boat.
I
Alright.
go over then.
So
I
you're-
can't disappoint you because we're taking a fishing boat instead of a trident.
Oh yeah, and I'm just gonna grab the tranquilizer darts and throw them into the water as well.
Okay.
You know, maybe they were sharing a drink.
Maybe.
Maybe just douse a little alcohol as I'm running.
Corona
You know,
doesn't exist in
the
this
new
world.
bottle I just open it and douse them a little bit, and then keep drinking while running towards the fishing boat.
Okay. So you guys head towards the fishing boat.
Mm.
Alright. It's as slow as the slowest sailboat, is what it is.
I was say try to hotwire the trident, but
Well, we don't have to hotwire this one.
it's a fishing boat. It's fucking slow.
So? We can fish on the way, it's fun. Let's go.
Aren't you
It's
kind
true,
of
it
in a
does
rush
have-
to save the idiot?
It not only has, like, one of those, traditional nets that you can throw over the side of the boat, but it also has, like, a trawling net that you can just drag behind you if you want.
The slowest sailboat, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a 1. Without wind. A 4 with wind.
Yeah, so it's 4 then.
Yep.
That's actually not that bad.
And since it's heavy winds at the moment, you can get a good head start at least on moving. If you
So
leave
we'll
now.
take the... Yeah, we're leaving now.
Now.
Now!
Alright, you untie the boat, you drop the rope in the water, and you start moving. You manage to get far enough away from the dock, but let's see if anything bad happens. Okay.
Oh, Trident for 6 speed no matter what. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Triton, not Trident.
Well,
Try
either
ton.
way,
Mhm.
you manage to get about maybe 30 or 40 meters away from the dock when you hear, "Hey! Hey, stop!" And there's people on the end of the dock, like, shouting at you.
Completely
Okay.
ignore them.
Okay. Still moving.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, what are we gonna do? Should we just stop and wait for them to get to us and then we kill them or whatever? I mean, they have
appear
a
to be
literal chance
civilians.
to
They appear to
survive
be-
an encounter with us by not following us.
Yeah, they appear to be civilians. They're not guards or anything.
Oh,
Okay, so you just keep going.
mhm.
Okay.
On the sea again.
under the sea. All right, we're not in a
Under the
submarine.
sea.
We're not in a submarine, dude. We have to wait to use that meme when we're in a
Aw.
submarine.
I'm
We
gonna
need to get a submarine.
roll a couple
So
more. Okay.
Boris is the one driving, obviously because he's the only one that has watercraft except
Of us
Gio.
two, yes.
Yeah, except Gio. So he's gonna like be at the helm and just what should we do with the drunken sailor? What should we do with the drunken sailor?
Well, you're the drunk here, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, you guys are not gonna have a good time. So you've been driving for about an hour up the coast to try to get closer to this facility, wherever it is, or whatever it is, I should say. Whatever kind of facility it is.
So just about to try.
And back.
When
Just in
suddenly
time, I guess.
you see a fin in the water.
Oh shit,
near
sharks.
the boat. You're not sure what kind of fin it is. And I don't
Can
think
I do an
anybody
nature
has
check?
like an appropriate skill for rolling for
Probably
determining
not.
animals.
Probably.
I don't even know what that would be. Like logic or
Yeah, it would be under logic. If you want to try to roll, you can roll logic.
Yeah. I literally all the bio and stuff.
Almost.
that's a 3.
Alright. It appears to be a killer whale fin.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Killer whales, they're cute as hell.
But they also have a reason for having their name.
They don't
Yeah, they
humans.
don't attack humans
They're
or
peaceful.
boats. They're pretty damn
But
peaceful.
awakened creatures.
Oh, of course it's awakened. Of course it's fucking awakened.
Of course, it's fucking awakened.
Yeah, it's a killer whale. Well, now I have the true name of it. It actually kills people.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, it can kill people.
So
You're not
what's
there.
on the fishing boat? Do they have like anything on the boat? You know, like the guys that go around with shark deterrent, the powder you just throw into the water.
Let me see.
Harpoons and shit.
No,
Harpoons
they
and
just
shark-
have they just
shark
have nets.
deterrent.
They just have
You
nets.
really went there, didn't you?
Shark the powder.
Actually, the only animal skill is charisma based.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this is it's pretty funny because a Norwegian explorer tried to find out how people got to Tahiti from another island. So he just
Yeah.
built a raft, and he was on it with a big crew, like 6-man crew or something, with food and water. And they had a bunch of Kontiki 5, basically, and they had a bunch of tomato soup, and they also got a bunch of shark deterrents. And the bags looked pretty damn similar, so by a mistake they ate the shark deterrent.
Oh God!
And because that was actually one of the most horrifying and funniest moments he could remember from being on the boat. It's like when, oh my God, it's a huge white shark! And then the guys just went in, I got the shark deterrent! And he was just standing at the edge of the raft just throwing tomato soup into the water.
Yeah.
And everybody was like, why are you throwing tomato soup at the shark? But where's the shark deterrent? Oh shit! I guess we must have eaten it.
Well, either way, after
Nothing
that
can
story,
beat Tuhan now.
no, they don't have any other implements other than like normal fishing gear, like as in nets, not like harpoons, unfortunately.
I guess we'll go dynamite fishing.
Oh, dear God!
Maybe it won't do anything yet. Maybe
How
if we
big
just...
a killer whale is, right?
I know, but maybe if we just keep on driving, it won't do anything.
Perhaps.
Maybe. I don't know what's the armor on the boat, because I kind of don't want to sink.
It's the lowest armor possible. These guys were probably going to go like maybe a kilometer offshore and fish, and then come back.
I assume you base it on the cheapest, most shitty sailboat.
Mm-hmm.
It actually has a pretty decent amount of armor.
That's okay.
It's
That's
a
fine.
10 armor and 14 body.
I mean, it is a vehicle, so most vehicles do have decent armor and stuff, so that's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have too bad stats, but like the Triton and Trident are like the one sailboat you want.
So, what do? Do you try to throw a net on it? Do you try to blow it up, or do you wait?
We can try and just toss the net at it, I guess. The big net that we have in the back. How big is the net, by the way? It's like one of those huge deep sea nets.
This one isn't a deep sea net, no. It's just big enough to like catch anything that's near the surface. That
Okay,
drives
well
under
in
the
that
boat.
case, I'm gonna yell at Lionel to release the net. And I'm gonna be driving like in a circle to try and encircle the thing. To catch it in the net.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
I do
that's
what
how
he's-
they use those fishing nets.
That's fine. You can.
I
you
do what
can
he
use
says. I do what he says.
it. Okay.
He's the boat guy.
So, net release. You start moving around. I'm not gonna get you to roll anything yet. Not for driving,
Yeah.
because this is a very simple maneuver. So, let's just see the
Every
demeanor
maneuver
of
with
the
the boat
creature.
Simple.
Okay, perfect. So, you look towards where the creature was, the killer whale type fin. And suddenly, you just see and the fin is gone.
Okay. Was it like where the net was, or did it just disappear?
It appeared to just disappear.
Okay. I guess we'll just keep on going then.
Alright.
I mean, we can't bring the net in. We can't see if we catch anything at all.
And at that moment, Jaws music start playing.
Oh, don't worry, it's gonna... You might think that music is fitting in a minute. Depends on what happens. But it's not very happy that you tried to do that. So, I'll get you to roll intuition plus logic.
Who? Both or
Both.
me or...
Yeah, both. Sorry.
Oh, I know nothing. Jon Snow.
I think that was the correct one. 4 plus 2.
No 6, so yeah, we have a 2.
Two.
Lionel.
Yeah.
Since you rolled the highest, you don't notice anything until you hear a similar noise. And you see, slightly above the boat, you have a split second to react, as there's a killer whale, completely black in color, just sort of floating above the boat with its mouth open looking towards you.
Well, what? It can fly?
What?
Is it jumping or can it fly?
You don't know what's happening. But Lionel has the chance to do something. Boris
I tell him.
You do what?
I tell him.
Okay, so
I'm ready to
that's
shoot
what
the
you're going to
fucking
use
thing.
your split second for? To tell him?
Shoot it, man! It's
Oh,
always
yeah.
trying to kill
I'll
us.
shoot it. Holy shit. That's 3 6s. It's still trank starts. So it probably will not be trank because awakened creature. It's super tanky for some reason. 10.
Okay. I have to roll a thing to determine whether or not its ability works. Its ability does not work, just barely. But it
You
gets hit.
did get 2 6s.
Oh, well, yeah. I forgot to roll that. I forgot about that. Okay, its ability does work. As you shoot at it, you hear, and it's suddenly not in the position where you fired at.
This thing can fucking teleport.
And it's directly next to, like, on the opposite side of your face.
How big is this thing, by the way?
It's about the size of like an average killer whale.
So like pretty big.
Yeah.
It's a big fish.
That's big fishy.
So unfortunately, after that happens, you don't have a chance to react anymore.
It's anywhere from 6 to 8 meters in length, weighing about 3 tons.
Yep.
The problem is that your gun is silent, so I didn't hear nothing either.
Yep,
I'm
that's
still
what
just
it is.
drinking and driving the boat. Having a grand old time.
So you are aware that the creature is there, so you have a chance to block or dodge. So you can roll that.
Defense? Is that an elemental or just defense?
Oh, well, it's just defense.
Okay.
Just defense.
5.
Okay, so
3
it got a
6.
glitched one. So it just sort of... Oh. Well,
I'm fine.
even worse. It does
Get
even
a
worse.
glitch one, so.
8.
Yeah, it swoops through the air towards you, and it tries to grab you in its mouth, but you move out of the way. Boris, you now see a huge whale just sort of like swoop in front of the boat and almost grab Lionel. But he moves
Just like-
out of the way.
Did it like jump or did it like fly gently in the air? Like trying to grab him?
It didn't like jump or fall or anything. It just sort of like swooped down and then it went back up in such a
Okay,
way
so it
that
can
would
fly.
imply that it's flying.
Okay, so Boris is just gonna be sitting like staring at that and then start to read the contents of the bottle he just drank to see if there's any hallucinogenics inside of that.
Soy and alcohol.
Alright.
Cycle.
So, you guys can roll initiative.
Yeah, the monster centers are super fucking 10.
Where's the... Oh, you need to get the initiative thingamabob.
Yeah. Turn order.
Oh, sweet. My last initiative was a 9, so that's perfect.
No, mine got added because it was a 10, so.
Remove. Okay. And...
I rolled a 2 on the d6.
I'm just gonna add this thing. And it got a 10.
It's as fast as me!
Okay. So to determine who goes first, what is your agility?
7.
Yeah, you go first.
I'm fast as fuck.
Fuck me!
Okay, just... It's an animal, but would it be best to try to track it or shoot it?
That's up to you.
No, he's awakened, so, as you just said, awakened beings are pretty damn powerful.
Okay, if that's the case, I don't know how thick armor it has, so I'll actually take in my armor-piercing rounds.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe. So I use one of my simple actions to do that, so I only have one shot.
Okay.
And try to shoot the thing. So I would do that. 3 6s extra. 4, no more.
Okay. I have to roll its ability. Three more.
One more.
One more.
Is that a grace or do nothing?
Okay. It manages to teleport out of the way.
Think of fucking teleport.
So he can fly and he can teleport.
And it's suddenly in a different location.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So that's his turn.
Maybe we should have flied.
Then also the bald eagle just attacks the plane.
Oh, a dragon.
A giant eagle. A literal giant eagle.
Yeah. With a
Yeah.
crazed man with a long white beard and a pointy hat on top of it. It's just attacking the...
Yeah, and he just keeps yelling to you, "Go to Mordor!
Yeah. Fly, you fools!
Fly!"
Fly, you fools. And just see him fall down in the abyss.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And to stop you from moving, he just says, "You shall not pass."
Yeah, and then we just go past him because he's an old drunk, homeless drunk.
So, yeah, it's its turn. So it's going to and appear next to Boris. And it's going to try to swoop down to hit him. So you get to roll a defense.
My defense is crap right now. Hiya! Oh my god.
It got a 2. And you got a 2.
I got it. Well, I have one more text.
Oh, you have one more. Go ahead.
And I have 2.
Oh, you
So it's a
did get a
grace.
2. You did get a 2.
So it is a grace, if that does anything.
It just slightly pushes you back 1 meter
Okay.
as it swoops by with its huge body. And then it just goes... And it just moves slightly further away. About, 3 meters away from you.
It's actually kind of pretty.
Alright, Boris.
I am going to use my amazing Super Soaker.
What does your Super Soaker have in it?
It's still just the thing they used on me.
Okay, so you're going to encase this thing.
No, I'm not encasing the thing. I'm gonna try and strangle it by just blocking its blowhole.
Okay, you can try to aim for its blowhole. That gives you a -1 on your attempt to hit it. And it's a specialty weapon. So, exotic weapon, or whatever it's called.
Exotic indeed.
range. Because I'm just gonna. How many die do I get on that?
It's exotic weapon, is what you gotta roll.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have
Yep,
exotic
exotic
weapons.
indeed.
Exotic range and agility, right? So that's 6 plus 3. That's a number.
9.
9. So I get
-1.
to roll 8. 8 dice. Try and hit it straight in the blowhole with a bunch of concrete glue thing.
What the fuck are you doing?
One more. That's a 2.
Okay. It's gonna roll its ability.
This
It
is.
just moves.
And if you allow me to do it, I'll just pick up my riot shield, which will give me some more armor.
Okay. You have your riot shield. And
Okay,
for
which
this
means I have-
combat, we're not gonna roll a bunch of initiatives, we're just gonna keep the initiative.
Sure.
So, Leonel.
Shoot the thing twice. Steel armor piercing. 5 and 7. The first one has a 1 and 6. 1.
So just by picking up my shield, my armor is now 20.
The first one's a 6. The second has 5 extra. For 3 for 2 more.
Okay, let's...
Okay, so it's a 6 and a 10.
2 plus 1.
It's a 3, so that's it.
Yep, you hit. Doesn't
Okay, so-
teleport in time.
Okay, so damage would be. It got a 2, so the first one.
Stupid roll 20 is glitched up, so I'm gonna reload.
17 damage on the first one, I think.
Yep,
And
You
the
just say
second-
75 damage?
17.
Oh, 17.
I have to roll super high to get 75.
I don't think you can roll that high.
It's theoretically possible, but you would have to get super lucky.
Then
Yeah, and the
They
amount
got
of 6s you need, dear
did he get a
God.
1 on the last one? Did he get a 1 on the last one?
No, he hasn't rolled that defense yet. That's the first attack.
second
you
was-
got.
Yeah,
10.
that's the first attack.
Loading one.
I had
So
to
10.
reload because it was... Every time I was mousing over something, and you know how it displays the amount of dice, it was just continuously displaying it forever.
That happens to me all the fucking time.
Same,
It's so annoying.
yeah. In no other game it happens, except this one.
Yeah, just a shot. Well, it has happened once in D&D. Once.
Okay. So it's another 3.
20 damage.
Alright. You shoot through the whale the first time, and it moans loudly. And
I'm
it
kind of sad
teleports.
doing this.
It teleports slightly to the side, and then you shoot it again, and it just goes, and it falls into the water.
Is it dead?
It's not moving.
Well, that's gonna wash up to shore.
Nobody will know.
Oh no. It's probably going to be eaten by something even bigger. There's always a bigger fish.
And in this world, the bigger fish are even bigger fish.
Or it's just a dragon, you know. Also
Yeah,
possible.
there's a sea dragon. Completely normal.
Could be.
Yeah, totally normal. Or
Let's
like a
just
land
say that-
dragon just go out for fishing.
Let's just say that the radiation isn't the only thing that makes things bigger in this universe.
Well, first you have radiation, and then you have the magic, and then you already have the deep sea gigantism, I think they call it. Which makes things very big down there.
No, actually small. Due to the pressure, they can't be very big.
No, but it's literally called deep sea gigantism, dude.
Hmm.
It's not like at the bottom of the Mariana Trench, but there is a certain
Ah.
like special like depth that just makes
Oh, you
creatures
mean the blue
grow.
whale?
No,
I think it's the largest whale in the whole world currently.
It is the largest sea creature.
it is the largest mammal too.
Yeah.
That too.
Either way. So the creature is dead in the water.
Keep driving.
Just
Yep.
saying, your boat is big enough to hold it, though it will drive 2 speeds slower if you try to pick it up.
Nope.
Yeah, and be doing wheelies all the time.
Yeah, because that would mean -1 speed if no wind.
True that.
So no, we don't do that.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll to see if the wind dies down at all. It does die down slightly, but it's still enough to keep
There you go, Geo.
Oh, those
Yeah.
things.
Something about the perfect pressure conditions or whatever that makes things just grow unnormally large.
Either way.
Yes.
So, yeah, you have the perfect amount of wind for the next little while.
Well, we're not on a sailboat.
Well, yeah,
Ew.
you are. It's a sailboat.
It's a sail fishing boat.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was like one of them old-timey sailboats with like the hooks in the back and the motor. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
It's a sailboat. It does have a motor, but it's not very fast one.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I just thought it was a motorized boat that was just as slow as the slowest sailboat.
It was an actual sailboat.
Yeah, it is an
That's
actual
even-
sailboat.
That's even colder.
Okay.
Well,
So-
thank God it didn't destroy the sail. So
It
how
seems
far
like
away?
it was more interested in you than destroying the boat.
So how far away from the thingamabob should we be by now?
You're still like at this current speed, like 3 hours away.
Okay. Well, I'm still just gonna put on my armor.
Okay. Your armor is on. You take out this huge suitcase that you brought with you. Just open it, put the things on. Okay.
Gloves on. Put the. Oh my God! I can't make it primary again.
Hold on, I will do
Ah,
it for you.
Yeah, but what do you do each fucking time when you fix it? Why can't I just press primary?
I'm having fun on this
I
one.
did tell you to press the I button, this very special I button that's right beside the 2 gears.
I have to press the I and then primary.
Yeah.
God
There's
damn
a weird little thingy that's with the text box that if you hide the text box, it's still there, but they didn't configure it right.
Yeah, just
And then I'm having the shield, which is modifier of 6. God damn
Okay,
it!
you
Fuck
guys
off!
are gonna have some fun now. Within
Alright,
the next couple hours are relatively calm, but you
Mhm.
begin to approach where the signal was coming from, or at least where Jake indicated that Slice Man's copter landed. So you begin your approach. You continue your approach. And you see in the distance at this point it looks like an old oil drilling platform. And it's approximately in the location where the helicopter landed.
okay. So it's in there somewhere.
Can we already like see a big ass ladder or something? Preferably an elevator.
I
Nope,
assume
it's a
you
ladder.
played you guys have played Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yep.
Yep.
Phantom Pain.
Yep.
You know those oil platforms that they put the base on?
Yep.
It's very similar to that.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
It has a ladder.
that's a lot of climbing.
Normally, you would need
Has
a
everybody
helicopter.
played Jet Scouts? Maybe those also have
I
ladders.
played
and
the
stuff.
fourth one. I played the fourth
Normally,
one.
you would need a helicopter to land on. Though it probably does have ladders on it to help you get back up if you fall in the water, but they're not currently down, at least from what you can see.
Oh well, I have gecko tape. I can just walk.
That's
Both of
fair.
us, I get it.
So based on 4 rolls that I just made, some fun stuff's gonna happen. You see in the distance, you're using a sailboat. This is just hilarious for me to picture. Because your guys are in the future using a sailboat where they have like speedboats guarding this platform. Okay, so they just see an old style sailboat approaching the platform, and you see a couple of speedboats that were parked underneath the oil platform. You see some people get into those, and they start speeding towards your location.
Like guys, I'm just standing at the helm, drunk as fuck, and I'm just turning back to Leo. I'm just like, Leo,
What?
hoist the colors.
You see, like, the cringe on his face? And be like, fucking really, man?
Let me roll to see if you even have colors on this boat, because this boat is just like meant to go like a kilometer away from shore.
It would have been
like
pretty cool
miles.
if they just had a pirate flag just laying just for fun in the boat.
They have a flag. It's just the UCAS flag, though.
Okay,
It's not a pirate flag.
okay. Oh, let me see if I have anything just to paint the skull like super fast on it, and then we hoist it up.
Well, look in your inventory. Unfortunately, I'm not just gonna give you a can of paint for the fun of it.
Okay, I don't have any paint, but I do have gaffer tape, and gaffer tape can be used for everything, so I'm just gonna make a super crudely skull with bones underneath it with gaffer
Okay, I'll say that you did that in
tape.
the hours before you arrived.
My
Okay.
dear God, Boris seems to have gaffer tape for everything.
Yes.
How many rolls?
Well, as long as you have duct tape on you, you can pretty much do everything.
I mean, how many rolls would have gone through by now?
A
4?
He has a lot.
Well, he's not using
I
a whole
always have like 10
roll.
rolls on me, I think. 5 rolls. Where is it?
I
Duct
don't-
tape. 5
don't-
rolls always.
I don't think he's using an entire roll to make this skull. It's not that big.
Yeah, and I always have like 5 rolls on me, and they do have pretty many meters of tape on them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Okay, so you hoist this UCAS flag up onto the flagpole that apparently this thing has had next to the mast.
Mm.
And, the boats just pull up next to your sailboat. And they actually even, in unison, turn around at the same rate and pull up beside your boat. So that way they're going in the same direction as your boat rather than the opposite direction. It seems like they've probably got time on this oil platform to practice such maneuvers. So they're
Well,
good at
I
it.
am already in my full battle suit, so there's no talking our way out of this one, so I guess we should just roll initiative, whatever.
Not entirely. You are approaching a military outpost, so having military gear isn't suspicious in and of itself.
Though they would be quite well ready to pull out their weapons.
It's still a military base, so you could be unauthorized, which
Well,
they
my
probably
armor-
assume you are.
My armor is currently 29, so I would like to see them try.
Either way, they pull up to the sides of your boat, and he's an obvious Aztec security battle gear. He stands up on one of the speedboats, and he takes out a megaphone, even though he's like 5 meters away from you guys. And he just goes, "State your purpose."
Grog and lusty maidens. R.
I just love this encounter even more if that's what you actually say.
Well, I'm gonna say that. I don't have charisma to do anything anyway, so...
Okay, so
I'll
there's a
just say
drunk
that.
guy in a huge battle outfit that's like... Grog and lusty maidens.
No, I'm yelling at them. Not like
Fair
that.
enough. Fair enough. But...
I'm a...
Lionel, if you wish to salvage the situation, you can just say he's drunk, ignore him, but...
Grog and lusty maidens. R.
I kind of let it go because I don't know what the fuck to say.
I'll just go like, cheers, buddy. And then take us away from my
Alright.
bottle.
They just sort of look at each other. He has the megaphone still on, and you can hear an exasperated... "So another drunken outing," he says over the megaphone.
Yeah.
We're literally 5 meters away from you, sir. You don't need a megaphone.
He puts the megaphone aside, and he goes, "Fine, we'll escort you to shore."
To shore?
Yeah, like to land.
We're not
You
going
guys
to
are
land, we're
drunk,
going
so
on
they
a
don't want
thing.
you to drown, so they're gonna escort you to land. They're just assuming
Yeah,
that
but
you're
we're-
just like drunk people screwing around.
I'm
Oh, but
acting-
we have to get to a platform. I need to get to my cabin and sleep off before I go on shift tomorrow.
We have some business on the platform, so we need to go there.
You realize if Aztec management saw you in such a state, they would fire you. So
I'm just a driver.
Well, I
So-
can say this much: she's the drunk one. I'm as sober as a freaking cat.
yeah, that's fine. And he goes, "Can I see your credentials?"
This is when we shoot them.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
our credentials are the names of the people they're hunting.
The credentials are the what? Sorry.
The names of the people they're hunting. Aztec doesn't like us.
Yeah, that's fine. It's not like they have the database memorized of all Aztecs' enemies.
How
These
many?
random guards.
How many of them are
There's 3 on each speedboat, 2 that appear to be guards that are actually armed, and 1 that is the driver for each boat.
Okay, so I'm gonna be, as soon as they ask for peppers or papers,
Papers, please.
papers please. I'm gonna
wants
be super angry, and I'm gonna like, the bottle is probably empty anyway, so I'm gonna like throw the bottle at them, but I'm gonna miss. I'm not gonna hit him by purpose. You don't talk to Colonel Sanders that way.
It would have been funnier if you would have said Sandals.
Colonel Sandals that way. No.
Okay, but either way, you throw the bottle. You need to roll a strength just to see how far the bottle flies before it does anything.
Not just the body.
Strength.
Where's what? Strength? Where?
Your muscles, my boy.
Oh yeah, right there. Sorry.
Yeah. Strength is one of the stats in this game.
1, so 3.
Total of 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you throw it like clear past their boat. It like arcs over their boat entirely. They ready their weapons and they point them at you. However, this is what makes this encounter even better. Suddenly, there's a large ripple in the water that like shakes all 3 boats, and they like get off kilter for a second.
Oh, you made Colonel Sandals angry. you're gonna pay.
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it now.
Alright, they just sort of look around. And they're like, shit, we gotta get back to the platform. And they get into the boats, and the boats just drive back to the platform.
We're following at max speed.
Your sailboat versus their speedboats. Let's see who gets there first.
Who will win? The slow and the furious.
I kind of want to do something stupid, but I can fall in the water if I do it.
It's not the slow and the furious. It's the slow and the serious.
The slow and the serious.
I kind of want to do something stupid, but I don't know if I want to do it.
What do you want to do?
Do it.
Gymnastics over to one of their speedboats.
You're gonna try to jump onto one of their boats as they're leaving?
Yep.
Okay, you can do that. You have to make a gymnastics roll. However, if you fail, you will fall in the water. That's the obvious thing.
And that's where the wild things live, so don't do that.
Alright, you jump onto one of their speedboats as they're about to leave. And they're like, and the one guy just turns around and he's like, are you gonna make trouble, or do you want to die?
To me?
It was 3 on
He's
the
saying
boat,
that
right?
to Lionel because he's on the
Okay.
boat.
It was 3 on the boat, right?
Yep.
I immediately drank the ones that seems that not the driver, but the 2 others.
Okay. You can aim at him, but they're aware of your presence, so they do get a chance to dodge.
Yeah, I just need to change something real quick because I just have my track data, so I just have to change my armor piercing back. So 6 with 2 more 6s. 7 with another 6. So 7 on the first one.
Okay, that first strike, he got a glitched one.
The 3
So that
on the
guy's
second.
gone.
7 on the second.
3 plus 2 more. Yeah, he got
0.
3. He's done.
Okay.
You really are sinking their ship.
Then
He's
I
just shooting
will.
the guys on it.
I know. It was a pun.
Yeah. And if that's something I could do, I'll pull out one of my pistols, go over to the driver, and basically have a gun to his back and yeah, you get us there now.
And he goes, that's where I was headed, man.
Hey, but you
Just
bring the
keeps
dwarf as
driving.
well. So
Yeah, what
stop
about
the
me?
boat. Stop the boat and let the dwarf get on.
We can't stop. And Boris and Lionel, I'm going to get you to both make logic plus intuition.
I mean, I'm pretty close. I mean, if I fall in and go to the bottom, I might be able to reach the damn thing before I drown. Intuition and logic, right?
I rolled a 4.
There's a 3 with 2 6s. So a 3.
Okay, both of you sort of just turn around to see what spooked the 2 guys, or the 2 boats. You turn and you see what looks like a very large tentacle
Oh, fuck.
just reaching towards the sailboat.
Oh, hell, how far away is the speedboat?
It's like they started moving and then he shot them. So they moved for a couple seconds. It's like 15 meters away.
I can't jump this. I can't jump that distance. You have to throw me. You have to toss me.
I'm kind of on the other boat.
And that
So
guy on the
you have to
speedboat
toss
isn't,
yourself.
that guy on the speedboat isn't stopping. He's like, no. That's not happening.
And
Any
that was
handlers,
the end
boys? I said the boys in Russian.
Is there like an echolocator on the boat? Can I see how deep this water is?
Okay, if you want to spend your turn examining the echolocator, you can.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything else.
Okay. You do.
I can't jump to their speedboat.
They do-
I'm
they-
obviously not
since
fast
this
enough
is
to
a-
get away.
Since this is a futuristic boat, even though it's like not modern compared to the times that you're currently in, it does have a lot of equipment on it. So yeah, you can. There's a little thing that tells you like the depth and everything.
Yeah, how deep is it?
Directly underneath you, it's approximately like 100, between 100 and 200 meters, approximately 150. However,
If I...
your echolocator hits something that's a lot closer and huge, directly behind the ship.
Yeah, well, that I kind of obviously already know.
Yes.
But my question is basically that since I have 1 hour of air, if I just jump into the water, will I be able to just walk on the bottom of the sea over to the thingamabob
Yep.
and then just use my
That
gecko
is a
tape?
thing you could possibly do. However, if you do that, you'll be in the water. Where
I know.
there's a water creature.
Yeah, but
And
no,
more water
that
creature.
water creature's high up and it's very big, so it's going after boats. I don't really see why that huge motherfucker will follow a small dwarf into the depths.
Perhaps, but you have a feeling that something this big, like the end of the tentacle, it kind of looks like a squid tentacle. And it's got like the little point, it's kind of like the teardrop point on the end of the tentacle. That teardrop point on the end of the tentacle is about as big as your little sailboat.
Boat.
Just saying.
Does it seem like it's really easily catching up to me?
Yes, it like within like a turn or two, it's gonna grab the ship.
Okay, so I'm just gonna make the boat go full speed ahead, and I'm gonna aim at the speedboats ahead of me, and I'm gonna grab my shit and go to the tip of the boat, and if it smashes the whole boat, I'm just gonna jump into the water and walk over there in the depths of the sea.
Okay.
Or if it just
Under
hits
the
the back
sea.
of the boat, I'm gonna try and use the momentum of the tip going straight up and try and jump 15 meters straight to the other boat.
Okay. I'm gonna roll to see what the enemy does first. See its demeanor. Its demeanor is quite low. So, it wants that ship. Doesn't like the disturbance in the water that the ship is making. So it's reaches over. You see its tentacle like wrap around the side of the mast, and it's just gonna pull back on it.
Oh, so it's not gonna slap.
No, it's not gonna just like karate chop it or anything. It's gonna like try to just pull the boat underwater.
Okay, in that case, I will try to jump to the speedboats, but I
Okay.
know I'm probably not going to be able to do that, so I guess I'll get to see what the bottom of the sea looks like.
Alright, you get to roll
Pineapple there.
you get to roll an agility plus strength, unless if you have an appropriate skill that you think
I don't.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I don't. So agility and strength.
That's 14 dice for you, dude.
I know. But will it be enough?
That's what I have on
That's
gymnastics.
9 with 3 6s.
And no ones.
Yep, that's a 9.
That's still super high. Maybe it's your key, or whatever it is, that magic that allows you to use your adept powers. Maybe it's something else.
Probably
just-
because there's a kraken behind me and I'm fucking
Maybe.
scared.
Maybe.
Shit!
But either way, you managed to jump not only 15 feet, but you jump like right into one of the seats. Like you don't just grab onto the side and hold on. You like jump directly into one of the seats and sit down immediately.
Is he under my boat or is another one?
He's on your boat because that one's.
Oh,
a little
hey,
closer.
Boris.
So as soon as I just land in the seat, I'll just put my feet up on the dashboard of the boat, and I'll just turn to Leo and say, and that was without even a single drop of rum. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Impressive.
And then I'll open another bottle.
Get the fuck to the platform. I said to the driver.
All right, you both look back at the little sailing ship that you brought all this way, and you just see the tentacle just forcibly pull the boat underwater.
Well, we're not going to be able to get the deposit back on that one, that's for sure.
Well,
You see-
Which you never ever paid.
You see two more tentacles arise out of the water. However, since you guys are on the speedboats, this was a potential way to get out of this situation, but you did it in a unique way. They get under the platform, and then they just stop, and then they look at the creature, and the tentacles just get super close to the oil rig platform, and then just before they reach it, you see something electrical just strike out at the tentacles, and then they just recoil slightly, and they try again, recoil again, and then it just goes back into the water.
Fuck, that's scary.
And now the Aztec guys are just looking at you. They're trying to kill you in the moment.
Well, two of them are tracked.
Well, the other
boat.
four, because now the drivers are no longer driving because they don't need to. So they're getting their stuff ready to, like, take you prisoner, pretty much, it looks like.
Okay, I grabbed the driver that he didn't track, and how far away is the other boat?
The other boat, I'll say it's like 10 meters away.
Yeah, so I'll just pick up the driver and say, my speedboat, and I'll just throw him straight at the other guys.
Okay, I'll get you to roll a pure strength on that one.
It's a loan for lift and carry, but it's not own for throw.
Dear God, they now have the not comfortably seated in their speedboat because they have one more person.
Two more. And then one more. That's a 0, so 4.
Alright, you do throw him at their boat. However, it doesn't work out exactly the way that you hoped. It doesn't hit the people. He just hits like the pointy end of the front of the speedboat and just bumps his face right off of it. Yeah, that guy's probably dead.
Ouch.
Oops. Well, that wasn't my intent.
However, they ready their weapons, all three of them, and they point them at you. And they say,
Can I still use my movement before they shoot?
yeah, you can still use your movement.
I'm standing, I position myself in front of Lionel. Well,
Okay.
I'm pretty short, but you'll have partial cover if that's a thing
Yeah,
here.
they'll have minus to their attacks against him. Is what that'll do. He's still taller than you, however, so there's still some parts of his body that are exposed, so they still have a chance to hit.
Okay.
Okay, they have their weapons trained on you.
Seems to me you boys have a choice. Fire and die, or just go away. Forget you ever saw us.
And maybe not that.
And maybe not die, yeah.
There may be a third option, as he does some sort of military hand signal. Since this is where Lionel's military background will pay off.
You recognize it.
Yes, you. It seems like he's signaling for them to retreat and climb up the platform.
Yeah, tell it to
Problem is that we're gonna follow them though, so
And they just have their weapons trained on you. As the boat slowly drifts up to one of the poles, and then a ladder just comes down to the pole. And two of them keep trained on you as the first one starts climbing up.
I immediately start driving over. We need that ladder.
Okay.
Well, we don't need it, but it's easier.
As you start driving over, so Boris is at the controls, at the water control, the boat controls.
So Leo, get down.
That means that he has to spend his turns driving, otherwise the boat will not move. The two guys just aim at the engine of your speedboat. Let's see if they hit. Four plus 3 more. 4 on the first guy. How many did I roll? 8? Okay. Second guy has the same. Yeah, second guy doesn't hit. He just... the second guy, his bullets just deflect off the side of your boat. But the first guy, he hits your engine, and your engine is slightly slower. So, it's less efficient at driving.
Yeah, well, it is only 10 meters, so...
That's true, but it is like quick turns, if you remember. So, the second guy starts climbing the ladder. The third guy is still aimed at you guys. And if you guys get any closer, he'll shoot your engine again, probably.
We get closer, I guess?
Okay, Boris is using his turn to move the boat closer. Lionel still has a chance to do something.
I shoot the guy that's pointing at the engine with the tractor.
Okay, you can try to shoot him. He has a chance to dodge.
4 plus 2.
He's got a 1 plus 1.
5 plus 1.
Okay, he's got a 2.
6 plus 1.
He's got a 2.
7. 7.
So you hit the guy, and he goes, ugh, and he just falls over. The two guys who are on the ladder are like, he's done in! Pull up the ladder!
Shit.
And the ladder just starts rising up.
I have a visual on the guys pulling up the ladder.
There's no people pulling up the ladder. It seems like there's a mechanism that's pulling the ladder up.
Well, you can still shoot the guys on the ladder, so they can't tell them who's coming.
There's another one on the ladder?
There's two on the ladder. You shot the guy that was aiming at you guys. He was still in the boat.
Shoot one on that ladder. Wait. 1, 2, 3 extra, so... 4 or 1 extra.
3 with 2. Yeah, I got a 4. So that guy's unconscious. Alright, I'll see how fast the machine pulls up the ladder. The ladder is 5 meters up. And the guy who's on the ladder, he's like 15 meters up.
Is it going like super fast, or if you like, we should be nearing the other boat now? So if you like run over the boats and start running towards the ladder.
Yeah, you're next to the other boat now.
Yeah, but is the ladder slow enough that if we start running up with gecko tape, that we might be able to catch the ladder?
Potentially.
Okay, I start doing that.
Okay, you jump. You need to jump from boat to boat, so that's an agility roll. Make sure you don't slip and fall in the water.
Straight at agility?
Yep, just agility.
Yep. I slip and fall into the water.
No, you land on the other boat, but you slip and fall onto the boat. So you lose the rest of your movement, is what happens.
Damn it.
Can I
So,
do the same?
Lionel, you can try to do the same thing. So since you have gymnastics, yeah, that would be helpful.
That's 2 6s.
5.
Okay, with a 5, you land on the other boat, no problem.
Can I help Boris up?
Unfortunately, you can't give his movement back, but you can help him up if you want to use...
Just start running, dude!
if you want to use that part of your turn.
I'll
Or shoot the other guy.
Can I get over there and shoot the guy?
You're on the other boat. You can
Okay.
shoot. Okay, he's gonna roll.
6 with another 6.
Wow. These guys,
6.
if they rolled even half decently, they might have a chance against you guys, but they're rolling crappy. Super crappy. Because that guy just rolled a 1 on 9 dice.
Wow.
I have 16 and I rolled a freaking 5.
Yeah, exactly.
I roll a 6.
6.
So, he gets shot and he falls back into the water. The ladder,
I see.
however, is still retracting.
As he shoots the guy and he falls down in the water, and how the hell did Slice manage to get captured by these clowns?
Well, technically, he did say they had a minigun. So,
Yeah, pointed at him.
yeah.
Well, I had a minigun pointed at him, and he's not very agile.
I've been shot at by a minigun. I'm still alive, kind of.
Yeah,
but
you
you
have
have
a lot more
armor.
armor than
You have
he
the
had at
armor
that
of a
moment.
fucking tank.
Yeah.
I only have 29 and I want more.
If it gets a titanium license, wouldn't it be over 30?
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
plan.
he was 32.
That's
You're
the
nearly
plan.
invincible.
That is the plan. I'm gonna
Well, I
do
mean,
titanium lancing.
He'd be invincible to conventional weaponry.
Yeah.
Still armor.
Magic toe, not so much.
Yeah. Magic and nuclear armed warheads, not so much.
Yeah.
No matter
Rockets?
how much radiation resistance you have,
Yeah.
if you get hit with a nuke, you're done.
Yeah, and rockets? What
Yeah, but
rockets?
so will the town then.
Yeah, exactly. But still,
That would be pretty cool, though. I think it would have liked to go out that way. Like they had to resort to a fucking nuke to kill the man,
Mm-hmm.
destroy cities just to kill one man.
Big ass dwarf is wearing armor. We pulled out the fucking nuke to kill him.
yo. So, yeah, that guy's down. However, the ladder is still retracting up the wall.
Start running, I guess.
Mhm.
All right, I need another agility from whoever's trying to get the ladder.
Fuck.
No, you get a gymnastic for me.
Both of us. So both of us. That's better. I can wait a minute. That's way too. What?
5.
That's way too many dice. I think I rolled wrong.
I think I rolled agility twice.
Yeah, you rolled
No, I didn't.
agility
Yeah,
plus
probably.
agility.
But it doesn't matter because I got the same, and I even got more die.
Mm-hmm.
A 3.
I got a 5.
Alright, with the 5, Lionel does manage to grab the ladder. However, unless if you want to, like, try to stop the ladder from retracting, you're gonna get pulled up with it.
I'm forcing the ladder to stay.
Okay, I'll need a strength roll from you. However,
No,
Boris, you're
Watch
climbing
yourself.
up you're like running up the pillar that's holding up the oil rig platform, but you're not as high as he is, so you
I know.
didn't grab it yet.
Dwarves are not made for running, but we're pretty dangerous up close.
Okay, with the 3 strength, it's still pulling you up. Like you're planting your legs firm, but it's still like sliding you up the side of the platform.
Is it
Need
slowing
some
me down?
dwarvish might up here.
Alright. So Boris, you can roll another agility, but it's slightly higher up, so you need to get a different number than what you would have needed last turn.
It's probably not gonna happen. Nope.
No, you're still running up, but you're not like falling or anything, but you're not catching up to it fast enough. So, Lionel, it's another strength to see if you can stop the ladder. It is literally man versus machine is what's happening. So,
Well,
there's a
That's
machine
not hap-
retracting the ladder and you're trying to stop the machine. No,
That was
it's-
worse than last time.
Yeah, you're still getting pulled up, and the ladder is pretty much fully retracted at this point.
And at this point, Boris knows he needs to buy a grappling gun.
That is a thing you can get.
Hmm.
You just haven't gotten it yet.
Nope. Never needed it until now.
Alright. Boris, you can roll another agility to see if you catch up.
That's gonna be a pretty high roll.
Not
Mm.
a agility, that's body. There we go. 2 sixes though. Come on, script gods! Ooh, that's another 6! Ooh, that's a 0!
4.
So a 4!
Still, you've been running after it. So, the number has been changed depending on how much you've been running and everything. You do manage to catch up to it and grab the ladder. You're right next to Lionel. So both you and Lionel can roll strengths.
Hello
and
there.
the combined number
Hello
is
there.
what's going to happen.
General Kenobi. What? Are we... What? We don't need to stop the ladder anymore, do we?
Well, it's up to you if you want to stop the ladder.
I'm edging that.
Well, we're not stopping the ladder. We need to go up. I'm here now. I reached the ladder. We can just start climbing the ladder as it goes up. Or was it to hold on to the ladder?
No, this is to stop the ladder, is what you're rolling.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're stopping the ladder on your own, dude. We need to get up, so I'm not interested in trying to stop it.
Okay. Yeah, you don't stop the ladder.
I'm gonna climb up.
Okay. So you guys reach the top of the ladder. It is an underside platform that goes, there's sort of like a catwalk under here, and it goes up into the facility itself.
I'm climbing up first, by the way.
And it seems like the machine that was pulling the ladder up is just literally like a machine that grips to the ladder rungs, and it just has like a motor that sucks the ladder up and pushes it down. That's all it does. Okay, so where are you going? You going up the stairs?
And
Oh,
there's nobody at the top of the ladder?
No. It seems like the guards that were on that on this bottom catwalk all got into the boats to go after you guys.
Long.
Cool. Oh, so they had like a button.
Yeah.
Maybe or something. Yeah. Didn't think of that. But at least nobody probably maybe not know that we're here now. So, yeah.
I forgot to increase the get wrecked counter on Slice. It's at 8 now.
Get wrecked counter?
Yep.
How many times
Last
you failed?
session, Lionel
Oh.
started a get wrecked counter for Slice Man.
That's pretty mean.
Just did it for fun.
Is Geo even still here?
I'm
looks
still
dead.
here.
Okay.
Just waiting.
Perfect.
Just waiting.
Perfect. Because I'm going to switch back to you now,
Ah,
as they're
okay.
deciding what to do next.
Good, because I have to go to the
Okay.
bathroom.
Me too. But we're still here. Well, I'm here. I have a Bluetooth headset, so.
All right, Slice. You wake up. You're in one of those padded cells that you saw those people in before. However, you also see other things, feel other feelings. You're looking through currently 5 other sets of eyes. You can feel
Oh dear God, that's
you can feel
disorientating.
5 other sets of like touches from like hands and clothes. You can feel 5 other tastes. You can feel 5 other smells. Yes.
Oh dear God,
It
they
seems
linked
your
us.
mind is connected to 5 other people.
And I am the most sane, stable one-ish.
Maybe.
Okay,
So they have slight control over you as your body starts moving involuntarily, but you also have slight control over them.
The one thing they don't control is lifting my only cybernetic arm. I think. I guess. I
gonna
don't
be
know.
the first one to say, what the fuck is happening?
They literally linked my mind with 4 others.
No, 5 others.
5 others.
So a total of 6 people.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're literally the Power Rangers, but
In a very
all control-
creepy way.
yes, we all control each other's body at the same time.
Yeah, the problem is there's 5 other brains, and they have access to your extremities as well, including your cyberware.
Oh dear God.
The other people, the other subjects also have some cyberware, which you also have access to in this moment.
Okay, what cyberware do they have?
Like, one has a cyber eye, another one has a cyber leg, and you can, like, move them. They do have some control over whether or not they can stop you from doing it, but if you, like, try to activate a thing on their body that they aren't expecting you to activate, then it moves without their consent, and then they try to stop it.
Okay, let's see if I can message them all the same message to the cyber eye or whatever they can message them through it and just tell them to stand still for right now. We need to think as one. As we're
Even with
apparently
your
linked up.
thoughts, they receive those thoughts, and you're receiving
Yeah.
theirs.
Yeah, just tell them to calm down, focus, and
Focus on what? Elephants? Pink?
stop.
Your mind has been mangled with a bunch of expletives.
I just tell them focus on me.
Me? Me who? Who is this? Why? Where am I?
We are currently in an Aztec facility.
Aztec. Shit. And then another one goes, Aztec. Fuck. And then you just start getting, like, panicked messages about Aztec.
Hey, everybody, calm down. Tell me your cyberware.
Calm down, you son of a bitch.
Look, I'm trying to get this out of here, so tell me about your cyberware. Perhaps I can formulate an ID here.
Cyberware? Fuck you, man. And then, like, another guy goes, I don't have any. What are you talking about? Who is this? And another guy just goes, huh? What is this body? I don't see this body part, but I can... What's going on? There's a lot of confusion.
Okay, listen. They linked us up. There are 6 of us, and we're all linked up to some kind of magic. I don't know a lot of magic, but I can at least deduce that.
A lot of the minds are still confused, but you can tell that one is slightly more logical than the others, and it's trying to work through this. So you still hear, like, echoing. Like, what the fuck? What's happening? What is this? How can I... What am I moving? I don't know. Like, you're getting all these thoughts. But one guy is like, I don't think we're gonna get out of here. Not with the cyberware we currently have equipped.
Well,
it seems like they know what cyberware everybody has, as well as you.
Well, okay, what do I have to my, quote-unquote, availability?
You also know. It's just like one dude has a cyber eye and another one has a cyber leg and the other one has a cyber arm. It seems like these guys aren't like shadow runners, so they just have regular stuff to help them do things.
Well, let's first all focus on getting out of these binds.
Binds? What? No. Who are you? Who is this? What? And the logical guy is just getting frustrated. He can't get his messages through to you. There's too much chatter.
Everybody quiet. I'm hearing someone trying to tell me something, so everybody let that person talk.
Roll a charisma, because you're trying to convince them to quiet their minds, which they might not even know how to do. So, charisma.
Ooh, one more. Nope, just 2.
Okay, some of them quiet down enough so the other guy says, "No, we can't get out of here. We're not equipped."
Well, with that setting, no, of course we can't get out.
You still have your cell phone, dude?
I
Yeah, he
always
does,
have my
because it's
com
built
link.
into his brain.
But here's the problem. I might be in a Faraday cell.
Yeah, well,
And
have
Faraday
you tried?
block all signals.
Have you tried? You
Well,
might
I can
not.
surely- Well, here goes. I call Boris just for him.
Yeah, and as you were talking there, people were trying to access your device, and it seems like they know all your contacts and their phone numbers and stuff. Because it seems
Hey,
like your
stop
brains are connected, so it's unavoidable.
I just... Hey, stop it! Stop it!
I can't! It's like saying, "Don't think of a pink elephant," like that other guy said.
Okay, let's all focus on one number. Boris, currently.
Okay, roll a charisma, see if you can get them to focus. Because as you start typing his number in, they start pressing random buttons.
Ah, there goes the glitch one.
No. Too many random buttons being pressed.
Okay, people, this is not working if we all start pressing buttons. So, just follow my lead.
I can't! I don't know what this thing is! What does it do?
It's a com link. To call people with.
Comlinks, of course. And then they just keep. It's like there's like 3 dudes that are definitely not being helpful in this moment. They're just like thinking random thoughts that are just popping into your head. It seems like they're
Hey.
forcing them there, however. It's not all of their thoughts. It's just they're forcing these thoughts into your mind, and it seems like they have the ability to do that now, which they didn't before. So they're just doing it because they don't realize they're doing it, maybe.
Hey, Three Stooges. Quit it. You're not helping by being panicked.
Alright, roll a charisma, because it would be a different type of charisma check, but you don't have any of those skills. So charisma.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, now they just start yelling at you and then insulting you.
Aren't you the edgelord?
No,
Not in this
I'm
game.
That's Harrison.
I'm the short-fused one.
Yeah, not in this game.
I meant he had a lot of edge.
Oh.
Like, edge skill.
Yeah, I'm trying to say that
Oh.
when it's needed, because now it's not needed. Now nothing life-threatening is going on. Look, do you want to get out there alive? All of you?
Yeah, of course. I mean, but we're dead.
No, we're not. My runner team is perhaps coming for me, but if I can't make sure they're coming for me,
Yeah,
then I don't know
like-
if we're saved.
2 of them immediately go, "Of course I'm with a Shadowrunner. Of course, this is where we are."
So, everybody, calm down and let me dial the number that I'm trying to dial. Otherwise,
Alright,
I can't
it seems like
get anyone.
they still don't realize how this is working. So, you're
I
gonna
just
need another
tried to-
charisma check to get them to calm down enough.
I tried to explain to them if we're all just panic thinking everything, then, well, I can't type it out.
Alright, charisma. See if they calm down. No. They just continue pressing random buttons.
Yeah, just no.
Well, let me see how you guys like it, and I just start, well, doing stuff to their cyberware if they have cyberware.
Or to their body parts, because you just have access to their brains, so you can like move them and stuff.
Yeah, I just stretch out the arm and just start them. Well, I can't.
Start slapping them.
No, we're.
Why are you
literally
hitting
straight-
yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
We're straight jackets.
No, you're not.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're just in
I
white
just
clothes, so you can move yourself.
Can I get up? Like,
Yeah, you can
use the
stand
wall
up.
to get up?
However, as you're standing up, I'm gonna roll, see if they knock you down accidentally. Luckily they don't. You manage to stand up. However, you do feel like your legs are being, sort of moved without your consent, slightly.
So I just try to lift one of the legs and try to walk towards the door to
Alright,
get them to do the same thing.
alright. You try. However, I'll roll to see if any of them resist you. Yeah, 2 of them resist you enough so that way they walk to the back wall instead of the door.
You see what I mean now? Just think nothing for a moment. Just serene, empty mind.
And a thing, again, that you've noticed is that they're forcing thoughts into your mind. So if they don't do that, like if they learn how to use it like a muscle, then it will become more, like they can just control whether or not they're sending thoughts to you. It seems like. Because you're doing it to them, but they're just not realizing exactly the caliber of what's happening.
Look, okay, who has a cyber implant? Who?
Me.
Okay, here. How do you use your cyber implant? Like an extension of yourself? Like it's still the same muscle but better?
Sure, but what does this have to do with this magic trickery?
Well, if you don't, did you have problems learning to use your cyberware?
Not really, no. Nah.
Well, I had a bit of trouble using my cyber arm, but I get used to using it, and now I'm mastering it like it's, my very own arm that I never lost. So, this whole thing might be the same thing.
Alright, fine. However, there are still 2 that don't seem to understand because they don't have cyber implants.
Maybe if you send them enough depressing thoughts, maybe they'll kill themselves. Then there won't be a problem anymore.
We all feel the same thing.
Yeah, so if he's trying to send thoughts, all of them get it. So then they would all kill themselves, including himself, if he was able to do that.
Yeah, so I just try to send the thought over from learning to ride a bicycle.
Okay, fine.
Like,
but what are we doing that we aren't supposed to?
well, you're just letting it shoot out wild, just not taking control of it and trying to keep it, sending things to everybody. At least 2 of you, at least.
Really? How are we doing this?
Just by thinking. It's that simple.
Well, how do I stop thoughts?
Well, just think of a calm thing that calms you down.
Fine. Roll a charisma. See if they actually understood what you were trying to do.
Oh, dear God, here we go. Oh, 2 and 1. Another one. Oh, 3.
Okay. It seems like they partially understood what you were trying to convey. And everything gets a lot quieter.
Yeah, it said, okay, now we're getting somewhere.
Okay, fine, but how are we gonna get out of here first? And second, how do we fix this?
Well, were you with someone when you were brought here? Let me ask that first, and then, that's first.
Seems like they have a variety of stories, but inevitably, near the end of when they remember, they saw some Aztec soldiers, and then they woke up here.
Okay, that's scary.
Like 2 of them were homeless, and they just saw some Aztec guards walking by, and then they were taken. 2 of them lived in like slum housing. They're even from like different countries and everything. Like the two homeless guys were from Brazil, or the area that is now Brazil, or is currently Brazil, but in the future that this world takes place in, it isn't Brazil.
So continuing on.
A couple of guys, the two slum housing guys, they were from Egypt, and the last guy there, apparently he was rich, but he lived alone.
Okay.
And they came to his house to do a search for something. At least that's what they claimed. And then suddenly he fell unconscious while they were at his place, and then he woke up here.
Okay, let me ask something, because this is for something in the future that we might need. Who has some close combat experience?
They all seem to have lived a slightly rougher lifestyle, whether criminal or not. But it seems like they don't even have as much like actual like running experience than you. They don't have any more. They're just like a dude might come up and fight them every once in a while or something like that.
Well, they have more close combat experience than me then, with 0. I just use my strength and, well, every time to, well, do damage with that. And my Tay's arm.
Yeah, you have some
Okay.
close combat experience.
Yeah.
More than they
Okay,
do.
You
Okay,
can probably just send them all that and teach them immediately.
okay, we'll be relying on me to, well, hit people. Okay, first things first, let's get out of these straitjackets.
Okay. The straitjackets aren't like restricting your arm movements at all. Like they're just jackets.
Yeah, so let's get these jackets off so we have a bit more freedom of movement.
And as you start examining it, seems like it has multiple zippers on it, but each zipper is attached to this cloth thing that appears to be stitched on and prevents the zipper from moving.
This is going to be slightly problematic. I have nothing that's real sharp.
You don't have anything anymore.
I still have my shock hand, that's all.
Because after you
But
passed
that's
out,
not a good thing.
they took the equipment. Like your cyber implants, you still have.
Yeah. Yeah, I know my gear, so that I don't have... I would have gone with my breaking entering gear. I just have my empty cred stick, my passport and everything that was handy and needed.
Yeah, so, what are you gonna do? You did say that you were trying to call, but they kept messing you up, but now
Yeah.
it's a lot calmer, so you could try again.
Okay, now everybody stay calm. I'm gonna try and call my team to see if they notice me being gone or are actually already on the way of rescuing.
Okay? You dial the number, easily enough. Boris and Lionel, both your comlinks start activating. As you're standing on those lower catwalk.
So you
Pick
get a
up.
call?
You
You hear
get
your
a call.
comlinks activating, yeah.
Okay, I pick up.
Lionel, do you pick up?
Yeah, it's epic. Huh?
Okay.
Oh, thank God you two picked up.
Ah, look who's alive still.
Well, I'm alive and connected to 5 other people.
Well, what?
Magic.
You start hearing their voices start clamoring. Help us, hey, who's this? What is this?
Who the
Over
fuck's
his
that?
comlink.
We
me a
can
sec,
hear
give me a
them?
sec, give me a sec.
Yeah,
give
because
me a
you
sec.
can hear his thoughts through the comm link.
I just
Implanted.
tell Boisvert, give me a sec. Guys, calm down. I'm trying to inform them where we are. But if we all start climbing all together, then they can't hear us.
Fine, okay, whatever.
Okay.
Fuck
was
is
saying.
going on?
Yeah, what the fuck's going on?
Like I said, they did some magic, and I'm connected to 5 other people.
Oh well. Probably something we can fix, maybe. I don't know. So, where are you?
Well,
I just started this magic shit, so I don't fucking know.
yeah. I would remember the way they took me.
Yeah, you remember they went from the helipad and took you somewhere.
Yeah,
But
so
we know
after
this
you
with the helipad.
passed out, you don't know what way they took you or anything.
Plus you
Yeah,
got,
And
like,
you don't know from where they are how to get to where you are.
Yeah.
That's
All-
a for
all-
sure thing.
I just described the way to the building into the prison cell that I went. That's all I can recall currently.
So he went from the helipad, which is on the top of the oil rig.
Well, they can cut off some of the routes since they're not at the top and already at the ground floor, so to say.
Yeah, they're on the bottom, whereas you started on the top.
So I just described my way. So if they can see the top, they can just formulate how it went.
They can't
Well,
from their current
We're
vantage
kind
point.
of on the bottom.
Okay, great.
it's a pretty big room. It's concrete.
And
And a
metal,
bunch
don't
of
forget.
tranked people in the sea.
Oh, okay, that's good.
And a kraken.
And a kraken, yeah, that's true.
That was
That's
scary.
good.
And
I love how
speedballs.
Slice Man is like a kraken. He's thinking a kraken. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing.
No, that's less good.
Oh. Well.
Well, I do need help because I can't get out of this stupid jacket.
You're in
So,
jacket.
do you know where your little girlfriend is?
Yes, in the way I just described.
Well, as far as he's aware, yeah. So that's what he tells you.
She does have her spirit with her.
Can that spirit punch shit?
The spirit can punch shit. Yes.
You're asking a little rock spirit if it can punch it. Yeah. No, it didn't save me before.
Yeah, literally, Gio's character was being kidnapped by Evo, I think?
Yeah, I remember
Neo.
that part.
Neo.
Neo.
Neo Geo, or whatever it's called, whatever.
Neonet.
Neonet, that's the one.
I remember that part.
Yeah, the rock spirit, crushed people's heads. So yes, they can affect physical reality, just like the bear.
Yeah. The one thing I'm curious of, what happened to the spirit that was around Fletcher's neck?
That only happens when she's within range, and that spirit would have still been there when you got into the tank. However, once you got out of range of her, then it would have to go back to her.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, it couldn't do anything to prevent what was happening.
Okay, that's fair.
It's not like it's omni-powerful. It can only do
Yeah.
certain things.
That's fair. Yeah, I just need to get out of this straitjacket and I can do a whole lot more. How does the door look?
The door is, looks very much like a stereotypical jail cell.
Yeah, that
Perhaps
sounds good.
this was an oil platform at some point, and I don't know if you're aware, but oil platforms like that, since they're offshore, they actually do have a brig area. Most of them. I think all of them, probably. But they have a brig area, so it was probably just reconstituted for whatever purposes that Aztec has for it.
Okay, try and find me. I'm gonna try and get out of here as well at the same time. Even though it's with literally just, kind of patrol one person and then see if how they can help and so on and so on and so on. But yeah, I hope you guys will be here soon and not blow the whole thing up with me still on it.
Hey, I
Say
got an
something to
idea.
Boris
Shut
Russian.
up.
I speak Russian to Boris. What's that? Yeah, you have to blow the shit up later.
It would be easier to just do it now, you know.
Yeah, that would kill Slice
Oh yeah, right. That's a thing.
and Mariana.
And they can come back as spirits. Angry
Yeah,
spirits.
You'll be haunting the location I just put up, wouldn't you?
No.
Unfortunately, spirits don't work like that in this universe. They can move around. To some limited degree, but they can still move around. Like, if somebody murdered them, they can, like, go after those people. Or if a person walks within their domain, they can follow those people as well.
And
They can,
also,
like,
we'll need a bigger
attach-
boat.
They can attach themselves to living
Yeah.
creatures.
Well,
we're
like a
going
lot
to need a
bigger
bigger boat. A lot bigger boat. Like,
Because we're like, blah, blah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're like 8 people.
And you have a feeling that Kraken didn't just go miles away. It's probably still in the nearby area.
which means we need
Whereas
very
9
big boat.
people.
Or
correct?
very big,
We need
very
a big
big
boat with
airplane, or
guts.
preferably very big helicopter.
Preferably.
Or we fly, or we either use the boats to go real fast or fly
There's a
real
kraken
high.
in the ocean.
Well, a kraken can only go so fast.
Yeah, it can
Well,
only
it's
attack
really
so many
fucking big.
boats at a time.
Really fucking fast.
You just get like 15 boats, and then just hope the Kraken doesn't get your boat that you're on.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna hang this up. You guys figure it out, because I'm trying to figure it out from this side.
Sure.
Geo.
Man,
No,
Slice.
Slice.
yes, Boris.
You're an asshole. And he kind of, and then he just
Okay, Lionel, you're still
Ah.
technically connected, unless if you just want to hang up too.
Then I hang up.
Okay, so Slice Man, they just hang up.
Okay, well, I can feel someone has a cyber leg.
Yep. It's a
Who is that?
mundane cyber leg that's just, it's kind of like, just like a prosthetic that you would have these days, except it has more articulation and stuff.
Yeah. I just asked him, you think you could, destroy the lock by just kicking at it?
The guy who was telling you the logical stuff before, he says,
Mhm.
it's probably not got the strength. And the guy goes, well, I can try, but it's not
Just-
high grade or anything.
Well, just don't push it too far that you break it. There's, otherwise
Yeah,
I need to fix
walk,
that.
so unless you want to carry me out of here, you're gonna need
I
the
can
leg.
fix it. I can fix it, but that would take some time.
Yeah, and if the door is open, then we're not gonna have that time.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
hear, as you can feel another part of your body, which is that guy's body, moving as
Mhm.
he kicks the door. Doesn't do anything. And you hear, hey! Stop that! And then suddenly, all of you just sort of just go into a reverted position where you're just standing there for a second, and then you stop. Almost as if there was some sort of hidden trigger word that just stopped you guys from moving for a second.
So, hey, or stop that. Stop for that.
Okay, that's not good. Who is programmed here?
Who is programmed? It seems
Yeah,
like
because
all
that's
of you.
all. Yeah, but no, since our minds are connected, some of us must be programmed. One of us.
All of you, because you're connected.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So who is? Because I'm sure I'm not.
Well, you're not sure. It could have been you. Could have been them. But you're all connected, so
Could have been all of you.
You don't know.
could have been any subset. It could have been not like one. It could have been 3. It could have been all of you. You don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do something dumb and painful for all of us.
No.
No
And you
protest?
hear, no, man. coming from one of them.
And
no
I'm gonna
way.
ram the... Why not?
And you're gonna ram the what?
I'm gonna ram the door, but
Okay.
why not? Give me a compelling
You're
argument.
gonna ram the door, but quiet?
No, he
No,
but
says,
why
but why
not?
not? He's
Oh,
saying
yeah.
it to those other guys. Why not?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna hurt.
Oh jeez, I've been shot multiple times. That hurt. And ramming a door, oh boy, it would hurt so
We're not
much
Shadowrunners,
more.
dude.
Oh, you never had to splinter your finger or hit your own finger with the hammer you were using?
Sure, things similar, but ramming a metal door is a little above my pay grade.
Yeah. Tell it to the 21st. Well, we're still the 21st century. Tell it to 2012. And I started ramming the door. I just started
Alright.
straight up walk straight into
Alright.
the door.
Roll a strength.
Here comes Super Slice.
One slice.
Not just a one.
Super Slice broke his arm.
No, that would be
Another
at the.
system. There's another game system we could look into for the like the ones where you get like Superman powers and stuff. You could look into that
God.
system, and then if you rolled super low, then it would be even more embarrassing.
Yeah, like trying to lift a building, but you failed the roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only lift the door out of the building. Whoops.
Yep. Things like that can happen in that system. I forget what it's called. Like City of Heroes, maybe? Something like that? Not sure.
Either way, just a one.
Yeah, so you slam... Which armor are you using to slam into it?
Cyber.
Metallic.
I should say.
Cyber.
Okay. It still has pain sensors on it.
Mhm.
So, they're not as acute as your biological sensors, but it's to show that this could potentially break your arm, sort of thing. You feel pain still, just so that way you're like, oh,
Mhm.
I shouldn't do that. Instead of, like, it's just a metal arm, so you don't realize how much damage you're doing, so they added pain sensors into them. Yeah, you slam into the door, and they go, ah, yeah, ah, stop it, one guy goes.
Look, you want to get out of here? Then we need to take risks. You want to stay? Well, then you don't take risks. Then don't come complaining to me you're still here.
Fine. And a begrudging, whatever.
So yeah, I don't get told off to stop that.
Nope. They're letting you go again.
I mean, by
The
the
guy
guards that just...
didn't say anything. Like, the guy who's telling you can override your mind hasn't told you to stop yet.
Okay. Well, here we go again. I've got to do this twice just to see. I have a feeling it's not going well as well. Here we go. Oh no!
Rolling super well, I see. Too bad the strong people are trying to save you.
Yeah, you slam into the door again, and this time he says, "Hey, no more of that." And you just sort of go, and then you slightly have, every time you think about shoulder checking the door, you have this nauseating feeling.
Okay, so that means that the trigger word should be hey. Because that's the only word that is used twice.
Actually, he's used that.
Okay, so... Well, we have narrowed it down to two.
Stop that. Or
Yeah,
hey,
so we have narrowed it
stop
down to
that.
two words. So
Or
it's
don't
either
do
hey or that.
Yeah,
But
he
I
didn't
would-
say stop this time.
So I would
No, it's
guess
hey.
that
It's hey. That's
It's either
that's the
hey or
starting
that,
of this.
because he said that
Yeah.
both times.
either hey or that.
Yeah, it must be hey, cause hey, stop that, or hey, don't do that. So
Yeah.
it is hay or
You
death.
can
'cause
use your logic,
Yeah.
but you don't know for sure.
okay,
I'll just say
logic,
that the
here we-
scientific part of your mind is like, I can't know that for sure, but it's logical that it might be that word, which is hay.
2.
It's just logical that it's probably hay, and
Hmm.
then that accesses a part of your mind that takes the next command seriously, is what you think.
I tried out to all of them to tell them,
Sort of
hey,
like how in Bioshock, it's the would you kindly,
Would you
and then
kindly.
the next command you have to follow.
mhm. Yeah. So I just tested out to tell them, hey, let's rebel.
Nothing happens.
What other word did he use? Oh
That.
yeah, that. Hey, let's rebel against that.
No, nothing. Seems like
Hmm.
it's not just the word that he's using.
Darn it. Oh, I can't do quite a lot. Looking around in the room, is there anything that I could perhaps use to my advantage?
No, it's like a padded cell. Except for the metal door.
Perhaps if I rub my jacket against the door, something of the jacket catches onto something of the door.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm really pulling
Give
at
it-
strings here.
This is the last thing I'll give you before we switch back to those two, just so that way they can see how far
Mhm.
they've gotten. So, okay. How do you want to try to do
Yeah.
that?
Just literally walk to the door and rub against it to see what catches onto the jacket.
Okay, I'll get you to roll an intuition. In that case.
Intuition.
To see if you can intuitively put the correct part of the jacket near a specific part of the door to get it
No,
to
no, I want to know this. I'm actually edging this. Oh, that's far better. Far better. 3.
Okay. With a 3, you manage to get, like, it has this weird collar on the side of your neck, and you manage to catch a loose thread on the side of that, and it just sort of starts ripping slightly. Roll a
Yes.
strength.
Oh, I'm gonna abuse a little weakness. 2.
Alright,
Half my dice.
you pull back, and it starts ripping slightly, and then you hear, "Hey! What are you doing?" And you feel compelled to answer. And all the
Walking.
other ones say nothing, and you say,
Walking. Technically true.
"Come on, tell me the real answer." And you feel compelled.
Walking away from the door.
Stop that! And you get this nauseating feeling, as if you can't walk away from the door anymore.
I don't think I
Okay.
want to fix this on Slice. I want to figure out what the trigger origins and just use it all the time on him. Like, I want to go save an asshole. Hey! No, we do not want to do that.
Sliceman would taste.
I want to save that guy because I'm nice. No.
Sliceman would shut every drink that you have. Just spill all your alcohol.
Oh, you wouldn't do that.
Yeah, but if
then,
he said,
hey,
"Hey, don't do
stop
that,"
doing
then
that.
you wouldn't want to do that. But we're switching over to them because he told you
Yeah,
to stop again.
Yeah, so I'll be right back. Go switching machines.
Okay. So, Boris and Lionel, you're on the bottom of the catwalk. You've just hung up the phone.
Well, his comlink is still working, so maybe
Mhm.
call Jack, and he might find his position. I don't know.
I could try. I'll call Jake again.
Alright? He goes, "What do you want?"
Do you have a more specific location for him? We're in the building, but we don't know which location of the building is.
"Look, These satellites there aren't very specific, but I'll see what I can pull up.
Mhm.
He presses a button, and he says, yeah, he's like a couple meters away from the helipad.
No, okay. So we need to get to
As
the
in a
helipad,
couple,
boys.
as in, like, within 10, 20 meters. These things
Is
aren't
that close?
100% accurate.
Okay, so it's fairly close to the helipad.
He says, yeah.
Thanks.
He just hangs up, unless if you wanted
Oh.
something else.
No.
So, what did he say?
He's close to the helipad. So we need to get up.
Oh, god damn it.
Fucking.
Okay, so I'll summon...
like, these satellite things have an error of, like, 10, 15, or maybe, depending on what you're looking for, 50 meters. So, whatever it showed him, it's within that range.
So they haven't been able to fix that in almost 100 years. God damn it.
It's just due to, like coding errors and things like that are impossible to solve due to the fact that it's such a distance away, the satellite. It's almost impossible to solve it.
Well, I'm summoning my bear.
Okay? Bear is next to you. Fuzzy, I guess is his name. So that way we can
Of course.
differentiate between the overarching bear spirit and this bear.
Fuzzy. I don't
Fuzzy
know if
the
I
bear.
gave him a name.
I don't think he did.
No, he's a bear. But sure, he's Fuzzy.
I thought his
Fuzzy
name
the
was
second.
Fuzzy. That might be the bear in D&D.
It's indeed.
It is. So
Well, I guess
that's why
it could
Fuzzy,
work for this one. If
Fuzzy the second.
Fuzzy the second. He's
Fuzzy
very
for
fuzzy.
just Fuzzy for short. So I'll summon Fuzzy, and I do call him Fuzzy. I don't know if he likes that, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he is bothered by it, but it's not like he's overjoyed by it either.
No, I got a name!
Yeah.
Okay!
Yeah, he's just
I tell him
okay with it.
I tell him to stay incorporeal, and as we just move along towards the helipad, I want him to literally just run past every door, every wall, everything that he can go through and just look inside, and I want him to look specifically for Slice or whatever the name of his
Mariana.
girlfriend was. Mariana, yeah.
Okay, he starts moving up the staircase.
We're
He
going
still
that way
has
too.
to
So.
physically move, unfortunately, even though he's incorporeal. So it's going to take him some time to do that.
We go that way too, then, I guess.
However, Lionel, since you got one magic resonance, you actually open your third eye and you can see Fuzzy. He looks
Ooh,
like
this
a
is
flaming
cool.
bear.
That's the first time he says, this is cool.
Yep, you just look at him and there's like a flaming bear just standing next to you guys.
His
However,
green eyes just
everything that's
glow.
metal, everything that's like metal, it just shows up as like dark black around you. So it looks dead and lifeless. You can sense that it has no spiritual energy coming from it.
Well,
Whereas
this is what
the
you feel
water
with that
beneath you has a little bit of like essence coming from it that you can notice.
Oh my god, I would have... Damn it, I completely forgot to open my third eye when the Kraken was. I could have probably just seen the whole fucking thing.
Probably huge.
Yeah.
Your sonar thing showed a little bit of its shape. It looked similar to a large squid or octopus or something of that nature.
Well, squid and octopus are quite different.
It looked similar to both in different ways.
Okay. Well, it is an awakened being, so...
It is.
Well, I guess we'll just go up the stairs. Follow Fuzzy.
Alright.
Doesn't say that's cool, Boris is gonna be, what is cool? It just kind of looks around.
Oh, you may have forgotten because you were drinking. I learned magic.
I know that you've been training mid-medicine, but I didn't know you have gotten so far that you could open the third eye yet.
Yeah,
You-
third eye is like the most simple thing you can do.
Yeah, I can open my third eye now.
Good for you.
Just thought it was impressive.
He actually rolled really high when he was training. So, yeah, he got one magic resonance just from one training session.
My fiance is just a very good teacher.
That's true.
Perhaps.
I should get married fast so I can call her my wife instead. That's the whole fucking reason I'm doing this.
Either way. So, you guys walk up the staircase. There's no door into the entrance. Like, there's an opening, but there's not, like, a physical thing, barrier blocking you. You can just walk up. It seems like they didn't suspect that intruders would get this far that easily. So you start walking up the staircase. You're in the facility. What do you wish to do? You're in like a lower platform area, and it just looks like this is an area where there's a bunch of lockers and equipment that some of it looks like a diving suits and just like changes of clothes, that sort of thing, for those who are going out onto the lower area, so that way the seawater doesn't ruin their regular clothes, that sort of thing.
Well, I'm going to look for a fire escape map, which this thing should have.
Alright, you start looking around. That's an intuition plus logic to see if you can.
I tell Lionel that we should probably find one of those fire escape maps.
Okay, so Lionel can do the same thing.
Yep.
Logic or intention?
Both.
Both logic and intuition.
That's his perception. Oh, that's the next one.
Intuition.
Should I edge it?
Perhaps there was one at some point, or maybe there is and you just don't see it, but you don't see one.
I guess just mindlessly mumble around until we find a map.
Alright, you start fumbling around, and since you're fumbling around, there's a chance that there's a chance that a guard might find you.
You should probably stealth in the background, because I can't do that anyways.
Well, either way, you don't hear anybody coming towards this section of the boat.
All my success was sixes.
You don't hear anybody coming towards this section of the platform.
Yeah, 9 in stealth.
Okay, so you hide after that. I made that check. You were like, oh, maybe I should hide.
Shit.
But you don't hear anybody coming.
I guess we'll just walk along the hallways, looking for the map, me at least.
Alright, you start walking down the hallways. You do end up seeing, is Lionel sneakily following?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're keeping your distance, so that way you don't get caught if he gets seen immediately. But you get to a door, Boris, and it has written on it, Med Bay.
Is my bear, like, right behind me or somewhere? Or can
You told your bear to search the whole place, so he's not near you at all.
Yeah, but he can't go too far.
Yeah, he can't go too far, but he's not, like, directly next to you or anything. He's in a different, like, area of the brig. The rig, I should say. Not brig.
Well, I mean, I do have military gear on me, so maybe they won't immediately... Well, they can't kill me anyways, but... start shooting at me. It's annoying. I open the medical bay.
Alright, You open the medical bay. There's a couple people here who are injured, who are laying on gurneys, and they're hooked up to IV bags. They all appear to have this weird mask on their face, like an oxygen mask, and they all appear to be sleeping.
Is any of them Mariana?
No.
Is any
Nobody
of
you
them Slice?
recognize.
No. Do this room have one of those escape tablets?
Okay, you can look around this room. Investigation plus intuition.
Intuition plus logic.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's way better. That's a 3.
Damn.
Oh, just a 3. Okay. So you look around this room. You do see a map. It's kind of like a blueprint more than an actual.
Yeah, well, that is kind of what I
map.
was looking for. You know, the fire safety map where you are here, and then you can see like all the major.
It is more like a blueprint, but it does still have that section where it says this is where you currently are.
Mm.
So you appear to be on the lowest floor. There are 3 floors. There's this particular floor that you're on is the official rig floor. It appears that it's in quotation official rig floor. You're not sure why that's written in such a way, but either way. The next one is the testing facility, and then the third floor is the data running floor. Like they process the data there that they receive from the laboratory.
And the first floor?
Yeah, that's the 3 floors. So the floor that you're on is the official rig floor. And then there's the experimental floor. And then there's the...
Oh, it says experimental floor, okay.
Yeah.
Oh. After... Would I know that he might be in the experimental floor after what he told me? That he was connected to 5 other people by magic?
Seems like. Maybe they're doing some sort of magical science. You're not sure.
I'll just, start talking to myself because I know that Leo is nearby, but I have no way of finding out where the fuck he is.
I'm right behind you.
So, I'm just gonna... He's probably at the 2nd floor, but no fucking clue where Mariana might be.
Okay. So, yeah.
Oh, and I just realized that he's gonna be completely useless to us when we find him, because we did not take either the med packs or his deck with us before we left.
Actually, let me roll a memory for that. I brought his deck.
What? We can just do that?
If I forgot.
Yeah,
I'm forgetful.
I forgot about it, so... Yeah, you brought the deck. That's it.
Yeah, I bought the deck. It's not a deck on my back.
So, Lionel, you sort of glance into the room that he's currently in.
Mm.
You heard him say what he said. And you see that there are people who are injured in there. If you can try to determine what their injuries are. Like, those sorts of things if you want. But otherwise, you probably just want to move on.
Doesn't take too long. I sneak up to the 2nd floor.
So where does it say on the map the closest either stairway or elevator is?
It's on the other side of the official rig platform. Which, apparently, it's right past the oil processing machines.
Okay.
Yeah, only stack.
Well, I guess we'll head over there.
Alright, you start walking towards the oil processing machines. And I'll roll to see who's there. Okay, you guys start walking towards the oil processing machines, and you see what looks like oil rig workers standing near the oil processing machines.
Just keep moving past them, just like.
Alright, you start walking
Good.
past them.
Good work, guys.
Yep.
Try to keep up military appearance, I guess.
They can't even see me, so.
Holy mother.
Oh shit, that's not good.
That's a lot of sixes. Maybe they do see me.
One,
Jesus
three,
fucking.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, they rolled a 7.
Out of 9 stealth, though.
No, they can't see you then.
No, they don't see you. That isn't... I didn't think that they would roll high enough to see you. They could have, but...
They could have.
They almost did.
They almost did.
Perhaps standing still helps next time.
They got a 9 stealth, dude.
You have a hop. Yeah, but you get more if you stand still. With a chameleon suit.
Oh, I don't have that with me, so.
Yeah, he doesn't have
Ah,
the
fair
chameleon
enough.
suit on.
I'm
You
just
don't?
super stuffy. No. I haven't did equipped, at least.
Yeah,
I
you
have
to
armored
equip
jacket.
these things. So, one of the oil rig workers just is like walking towards you as you're trying to get towards the stairs. And the oil rig worker just stops for a second, looks you up and down. Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I work here.
Me too, so get the fuck out of my way.
Is it only one guy?
No, there's 4 of them? Or 6?
There's a bunch of dudes. They're like just working the machines. But this particular guy was coming from one of the machines toward Boris that was next to the stairs.
So there's one close to Boris?
Yeah.
Okay.
So he just goes, alright then. And I'm gonna get you to roll intuition plus logic.
He's gonna let you out.
That's a 0.
He just walks up to you and he pats you on the shoulder. Go on, buddy. And then he just walks past you.
Well, am I like mentally connected to my bear? Can I like talk to him even though he's far away?
Yes, you can.
Oh, just send him a message, I guess. Just, you find anything yet?
He goes, well, there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of people. And their spirits are mingled. It's been quite confusing to navigate this upper floor.
Floor is he on?
He's on the next floor.
Okay, so at least we're closing in on Slice, I guess.
Hopefully. Or Mariana, for that sake.
We don't know.
Yeah, so he's seeing a bunch of like spirit energy that's mixed up in a way that it shouldn't be. So he's getting confused as to how to navigate this particular area. So he hasn't seen anything yet.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just move up then.
Okay.
Before I forget, I just messaged them that it's something with a red liquid and blood magic. If Mariana can figure it out from that, and otherwise, well, I tried.
Okay, so you guys receive a message as you guys are walking through the rigging platform. And he just says it involves some sort of weird liquid, blood magic, some other stuff that he messages you that they did, but he's not sure what's going on.
Because I don't know jack about magic.
Well, I don't either. So,
Well, you know a little bit, but not enough.
as
to
a player,
really...
I don't even know a little bit.
No, but your character.
Yeah, Boris knows a little bit, but
Yeah,
maybe
Boris
not what
would
they're doing.
know. Yeah, Boris would know more about magic than Slice Man
Yes.
by a mile.
And actually, you don't get an answer from Lionel because he's stealthing.
Yep, so you just sneak up the stairs when nobody's looking at the stairs.
It's just literally a message.
Yeah.
So you could, well,
But I'm not
Technically-
answering it.
Neither
asking
does
you to
Boris,
answer it.
apparently. So,
yeah.
Boris,
No one know what to answer.
you walk up the steps, and you
Yeah.
hear some weird metal shuffling, as well as, like, footsteps of people moving.
From where?
In this area, like the upper floor. So, as you're entering the upper floor, it looks like a brig type area. There's a lot more cells than probably should be, but otherwise it just looks like a brig.
Okay. This might be, maybe. I just look into one of the cells. Are they empty or?
No, all of the cells have at least one person in them. And one of them goes, "Hello, stranger."
I ignore him and keep walking.
And as you keep walking, the guy in the next cell says, "Don't ignore me." In the same tone of voice as the other guy did.
Well, I'll just keep walking.
And the next guy says, "Why won't you look at me?"
I have orders not to. I'll just keep walking.
And the next guy says, "Fine. Don't do it."
What?
He said, "Fine, don't do it."
Fine. Fine, don't look at me then. Basically.
But they're all speaking in almost the exact same voice.
Is this what happened to Slice? You don't know.
We don't know.
So, you continue walking, I assume?
Hmm?
Okay. I just didn't get confirmation. Okay. You hear the metal grinding again. And you
Closer.
see the guy in the next cell, and he says, "You should have listened to me." And you hear sounds like a table saw starting up.
Oh dear God.
Where?
Down the hall from you.
Is it moving or is it at the same location?
It's moving. But it just started up, and as it was starting up, it's still in the same spot. But it does then start moving.
I'm just gonna look around the hallway and see if there's like railings of any kind.
Alright, you start looking around. There are no rails, but then, as you're still looking, you see coming out from behind one of the cell blocks, almost, which is the way this place is set up. You just hear as you see this weird humanoid-esque robot with two table saw-like hands.
What the fuck?
as it's
I'm
walking
so
towards
glad
you.
I'm stealthing.
And it says, "Target marked." As it starts moving towards you.
Guys, I have a feeling that pretending to be a military guy won't work on this guy.
It's not a person. It looks like a robot.
It's a Mr. Roboto.
Mr. Roboto,
Domo
arigato.
arigato, roboto.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Leonel,
robots are...
as you
Yeah.
see this happening, I'll get you to make a intuition plus logic.
3 with 6. 4, 4 for another 6. 4.
Okay. It said target marked, so then you look at Boris, and where that weird, where that weird worker was, tapped his shoulder, you see this weird metallic device stuck to his armor.
Oh, that dick!
I told you so.
What?
Well, he rolled a critical glitch when he rolled for it, so...
Yeah, you didn't see the guy put that thing on your armor. He just tapped your
What a-
armor from your perspective.
What a dick!
It was a metal pick on Boris, right?
Yeah, it's a small circular metal device. It
Can I
seems to
shoot
have
that
like a
device?
computerized chip attached to it.
Can I shoot that device?
If you want to shoot Boris, yes.
I'm shooting the device. I'm having an aim
Yeah.
shot at the device.
You still
Which
have
is
a
on Boris.
bigger chance of hitting the device than hitting me, so don't worry
That's
about
true.
The device is on Boris, so you would have to hit Boris for it to work. And you get -1 because you're doing an aimed shot at Boris.
it. Well, you could just tell me, and I can, rip it off.
That would be
Another
easier
thing
because
you
his
could do.
armor is bloody crazy. What is the other thing I can do?
Well, if they have to be able to hit my armor, then that won't happen.
No, he has to he has to roll less than your defense if you roll a defense against it.
He can't see me.
That's true.
Hey, yeah, I can't.
He doesn't have a chance to block if I shoot it.
Yes, but if you roll high enough, you could potentially pierce his armor. Because you are using a sniper rifle.
But he's not aiming. Well, he is doing an aim shot at the thing, not my armor or me.
It's not like the thing isn't attached to you. It's like if you had a slug on your back, and someone said, "Hey, I'm going to use an AK-47 to take it off of you with bullets." It's still going to go through the slug and hit you.
Do it, man. I can take it.
I'm doing it.
I mean, his
Aim
armor.
shots,
can take
armor
it.
piercing on the thing. For 7.
1, 2,
2,
3,
4.
4 dice.
Yep, 4 more. One
For
more.
one more.
Boris can take that.
Hmm?
Boris can take that.
So
Okay.
9.
So here's what we need to determine. How much armor do you have, Boris?
29.
How much armor piercing does your rifle have?
8 with armor piercing rounds.
Okay, so how much damage? So
21.
that's 21. How much damage does the rifle do?
13.
Plus
Plus 9, so 22.
9. So it does do 1 damage to you, Boris.
Damn.
But it's both silenced and I'm stealthy, so...
A direct
Nobody
hit
noticed.
with armor-piercing bullets. I take 1 damage.
Well, I mean,
Zombie
a
now.
minigun just did like 2 or 3 damage to you. So
Yeah. I still have like 30 rounds of armor
Yeah, but I
piercing.
didn't, I didn't get the chance to,
yeah,
Roll
you
a
didn't get a
defense.
chance to roll against it. If you would have, then it would have potentially done nothing.
That's the benefit of stealthing.
Yeah, from that roll that you just made, it would have done nothing. But
Yeah. Oh well, is the thing destroyed though? That I still don't know about though?
yep, it is. So you get hit in the shoulder, and you sort of stumble forward, and the machine coming towards you says, "Mark disabled. Attempting to use visual scanners." And this laser beam just comes out of the front of this machine and starts pointing at you, Boris.
I'm just gonna stand up straight and do a salute.
Alright. As you do that, the machine says, "Unauthorized occupant.
Crap.
Destruction imminent." As it moves forward towards you again.
Oh, well, then I guess I have to destroy a pretty damn expensive piece of machinery.
Alright. It's gonna, since you just stood there as it was scanning you, it's gonna swing at you with one of its blades. Okay. So you get to roll a defense, because you know that it's there. So you can roll a defense. So with 3 more... Okay, so it rolls a 6. It has 15 armor piercing.
Jesus!
Excuse me?
It's a big blade. That's meant to cut metal. That's what these things are. So it has 15 armor piercing. Plus 10. 10. Okay, so you take 6 damage as it just attempts to cut the metal that comprises your armor.
We found Boris's weakness, Joe. 15 armor piercing.
Oh, well, I'm screwed. That's over half my health full. Gone.
Alright,
Ooh.
it recoils back and awaits your next attack.
Going to activate pain resistant so I don't get any debuffs.
Okay.
And... oh, I mean, the blades have pretty hefty armor piercing,
Yes, they do.
which I don't. So I guess I'm just gonna grab one of his arms. I'm guessing the blades are still moving.
Yes. It's like a table salt that's been turned on. It's not turning
I'm literally
on.
just going to grab one of its arms and force the arm right into the robot's chest.
Okay. I'll allow it. You have to roll a strength versus its strength to see if it prevents you. Oh, you beat it.
Yep.
Damn, boy.
It's 12 dice!
Even with 12 dice for its strength, because it is a machine and it has hydraulics, so it's decently strong. It doesn't
Well, pissed.
it doesn't seem like it expected your move, so it just swings towards its other arm as you push it towards its other arm. Or what other part of the body you would want to target.
Sure, I'll target the other arm. Chop it off.
Alright. Let's see. Armor piercing. Okay. You just cut off one of its arms, and the arm just falls to the floor, the blade stops spinning, and it says, "Targeting error. Recalibrating."
Can I shoot the robot too?
Yep, you have a chance to do something.
Shoot it. Aim for the eyes, dude.
Where's your aim, hey? Where's your aim? You can't see me.
It doesn't know you're there, so it can't dodge.
Yeah, but should it hit? I'm aiming for like one of like the important parts of its other arm, so like make the blade stop.
You notice that it has this hydraulic fluid thing that probably like a hose, a hydraulic hose that's sticking out of its arm. You can target that, which would be a -1.
I do that. 4 with 2 6s. For another 6. 5.
Alright. You hit the hydraulic hose. How much damage?
13 plus 8 armor piercing, so that's 18 damage.
Well, it's not going to roll a defense?
No, I'm stealth.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, he's
18.
hitting the bad guy. So, not
Damn,
you.
stealth is broken in this game.
Yeah.
It is.
Why I think I'm so good at it.
But the
Any
thing
game.
is, in this game system, stealth only counts once for one action. Because once you use it, if there's like an army of guys, if you attack one guy, they know where you are, and there's no like option to re-hide in this game.
Oh, well, it is still kind of a free hit.
Yeah, it is.
So 18 damage.
Okay. The hose severs, and you see the arm begin to list to one side as the hydraulics are broken. And it goes, "Error in hydraulic systems. Attempting to, what's the word?
Recalibrate?
Yeah, recalibrate, that's the word. Attempting to recalibrate." And
what's
its
the
arm is
other
still
word?
struggling to, like, lift. It's still
Compensate.
dangerous, but it has a huge minus to its dice pool.
Or it
Is the
could be
blade
like
still running, by the way?
trying to compensate
still
for
working. It's still
imbalance.
functional.
Blade is still running. Okay.
Okay.
So then it's that thing's turn.
Yep, it is that thing's turn.
I already know who's going to try and hit, so...
Yeah. It sees Lionel, but you're in the way, so it has to deal with you no matter what.
Still has minuses to deal with.
Okay,
That's
so
what the tank is for.
To not die?
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, he lost over
that-
half his dice.
Oh, it's a grazing hit, if that does anything.
No, unfortunately for this creature, this particular thing attack, it doesn't have like poison or because the grazing is for poison, which is like chemicals.
Yeah, well, I don't know if the blades are doused in poison.
Yeah, they're not. Is what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
So it attempts to lift its arm slightly, and it almost hits you, but it glances off of your armor. It doesn't get like a direct cut on. It just like glances off. And it
I'm
says-
gonna do the same thing that I did before, since the blade is still running, and I'm just gonna force it into the thing's chest.
And it says, "Malfunction, malfunction."
Error.
Do you want a strength throw? Or
I'm fucked.
Huh?
Huh?
What did Gio
it's
just
my
say?
turn.
I'm fucked.
Yeah, error, I'm fucked.
Oh, okay. You were making
Yeah,
a
but-
joke on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's my turn, so I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with the arm. Only this time, I'm gonna force the blades through the robot's chest to
Okay.
try and like do as much damage as possible to all the components.
All right. It does have less strength too, because that hydraulic hose was apparently super important to the functionality of this machine.
Worth losing my stealth for that.
Do you want one arm combat roll or just strength?
Just
Pure
strength.
strength? Okay. Oh my god.
Power.
Shindru. Fan! Ah, wait a minute. 2 6s? Damn it,
Nope.
fuck.
He rolled a 3. He rolled a 4.
Even with its damaged hydraulic systems, it seems like now it's expecting your attacks, and it's still like powering against you. You fail, but it's not like it cuts you or anything. You just
I'm still
didn't-
holding on to the arm, like forcing it down.
Okay. Let you know.
Still.
Shoot that same thing again.
you can't shoot the hydraulic hose because the hydraulic hose is destroyed.
We can shoot it in the face.
Yeah, I'm shooting in the face. Then.
Yeah, you can shoot
no.
its optical sensors, which would be the equivalent
Why-
of the
yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, why not? Aim shot for that. 1, 2. All my
Does have a
successes were
defense because it knows you're there now.
Yeah, but all my successes were 6s.
Oh my god.
10 for 3 more.
Even more 6s.
11.
Dude, oh, yeah, right, that was,
That was
You got
good.
another
You
6
still
there.
technically have 1. Okay. I got 4.
11.
Alright, how much
Oh
armor
my god.
piercing?
Shindeiro.
Shindeiro. I
Nani?
love having a huge dice pool in snipers.
Okay, so how much armor piercing did you have?
8.
Okay, how much damage do you do?
13.
Okay.
Well, 8 is less than 15, apparently. Jesus.
I bought armor piercing rounds for a reason.
Alright. You do 6 damage to its optical sensors. And it just goes... And it just like this little laser thing that goes up and down. That it uses to sense things. And it goes... Optical sensors destroyed. Attempting to recalibrate.
So it's the thing's turn again.
I can basically take aim shots on everything because I will still have a huge dice pool.
Oh, stop. Oh, just stop bullying the robots, guys.
No.
Alright, so it's gonna turn
Hopefully there's
between...
more of those things here, so you can control them later.
It's
I mean, a
trying
15
to target Boris still, but it has no optical orientation to aim at him. So
Plus
go
I'm
ahead and
holding
roll a
its arm.
defense.
Plus I'm holding its arm.
Go ahead and roll a defense.
Maybe a 3 if I'm lucky. Nope.
Nope.
I'm not, as usual. As usual.
Roll
Oh,
a
it's
good
one.
It's even more halved.
Or the...
He just 3 dice at it. Went from 12 to 3
As its
in 2 bullets.
as its arm strains to move, it just seems like it keeps just trying to move, and it just keeps going back to where it was. It's not doing great. So, Boris.
I'm gonna try and do the same thing, because I have no armor piercing stuff.
Okay.
I can't be bothered to use termite on the damn thing, so...
Go ahead. You have to roll a strength.
5 with 1, 2, 3, 4
Four.
sixes. Which
We're not a
gets
6.
turned into another one. So it's a 6.
Guess
That's
what
a
it
6
rolled.
as well, with 2 more 6s.
It's getting lucky.
7.
It's another 6. But it has already 1 though, so...
It rolled a 7.
It had 5 dice.
Yeah.
So, it
The script gods hate me for some reason.
seems like it's just barely expecting the movement that you're pushing on it, but it's just barely keeping you at bay. Alright, Leonel.
Aim shot for sensors again. No, just a normal shot. Why the fuck no?
It doesn't
That's
have any
orange.
visual sensors, so
It doesn't
which
have any
sensor are you
sensors
targeting?
light. So,
4 more things. I just shoot it.
shoot the thing in the chest.
4, 10, put another 6. 11. Yeah, 11.
Alright, it does have
No,
a
mess
chance
with the
to
sniper.
dodge. But it's not as great as it was. Able to dodge. 2 more. Okay, it rolled a 4.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. So, and it just goes, error, 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 error. And it just slumps over into a pile of metal and electronic garbage.
That thing was annoying.
Well, we fucked it up.
Well, it fucked me up too. I lost over half of my health
As you
bars from
see
that.
that his like collarbone and this area on his shoulder just has a huge gash in it.
I forgot the medkits though.
Yeah.
I tell him
By
that
the
we've
way-
been in worse. We've
By
been in
the-
worse situations with no medkits, so I guess it's fine.
By the way, Slice Man, you heard that encounter. Like, you heard the blades start up. You heard people being attacked and shots being fired, and the machine
No.
speaking.
You don't hear my
Could
shot.
you hear my voice? Well, that thing was annoying.
Yep,
My shots are quiet as fuck.
they're silenced, but they still echo because they're in a confined space and everything.
Fair.
They're very low, like.
Well, enhanced. Pew. Because, echo.
Echo.
Pew, pew, pew.
Basically.
And metal reverberates very well.
Yeah, so you heard that encounter.
I go like, Boris? BNL?
Do you hear anything?
Are those your allies? Is what you hear in your brain, Geo. Geo.
Only they would. Yeah, I am here. I said yes.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Okay. Yeah, just say, yep, that's them. The only ones that would wake up a
You
robot
just hear
without checking for it.
pounding on metal, like flesh on metal, down the hallway a little bit. You
That-
guys.
Yeah, but I would do the same.
Yeah, you hear that. You hear them.
I just stand there hearing a lot of knocking and
6 doors.
Yeah,
we're in a literal military facility and they're making so much noise.
Well, apparently
No.
that guy isn't telling them to stop anymore.
I mean, he is pretty stupid.
Meaning
for
he's
a
not there.
Yeah, so I
By
tried
the
to
way,
tell...
Boris, your bear returns. And he says, I think I found him.
Yeah, pretty late.
Good job, Fuzzy. Go to the first floor, I guess, and look for Mariana.
Okay, so you
Mariana.
start heading towards the first floor?
Yes,
the bear
to do it.
The bear. The
Oh.
bear.
You tell the bear to head to the first floor.
Yes.
Okay. So the bear does as you command. Alright, so,
But I do kind of like pet it and say, "Good job, Fuzzy," and
he even
Keep it-
turns himself corporeal just so that way your hand actually touches something. And then
there's a
he
goblin bear.
and then he leaves. And he does
Mm.
seem to have some animalistic instincts, as he does seem to slightly enjoy it.
I like spirits. Well, some of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess let's do a redneck medicine check like usual. Do you have medicine checks?
Nope.
Me? Yes.
You? You?
Slice
I don't-
Yeah.
I know Slice does, but he's useless.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know Slices, but he's useless.
No,
Sure.
I don't have first aid.
But what did I roll last time I did it?
Logic.
Pure logic.
Using 2 things. Your,
Alcohol
was
or
it?
duct tape.
Yeah,
Nope,
I always
alcohol and
doubted in
gunpowder.
alcohol and duct tape.
Yeah,
Huh?
gunpowder was the other thing.
Mm-hmm. And
But
then
yeah,
you-
that was when I was like bleeding. Like that was the other guy that was bleeding profusely, bleeding out. I saved his life by sharing the wound together. That was not on me.
Yeah, it
I'm not
seems like
bleeding
your
out.
dwarvish constitution is preventing you from bleeding, even though, like, a bunch of arteries and stuff are severed.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Bleeding is for the weak.
Boris, you're bleeding. I ain't got time to bleed.
Although, you probably would appreciate some nanite solution.
Oh, I love nanites. Well, I guess I'll just move over to the idiot's thingamabob. His new room.
Alright, you see a dude who isn't Slice Man? Just say, Boris, we're here. And then he just sort of, like, acts as if he doesn't know why he just said that.
Okay, so I'll
then
just keep
Slice
on
Man,
walking down the
You
path.
realize,
Slice Man.
you realize that you said that, but you used that other guy's body to say that.
Wait,
I
no,
kind
that's
of walk over to Boris.
Because you saw
Wait, no, that's wrong.
Boris. Because you can see all these other people's perspectives.
okay. This is quite confusing, guys. Because I still have 5 whole different set of eyes to work with.
I open my third eye.
So do I.
It is very confusing.
So do I!
The thing that you see is very confusing. You see Geo, or Slice Man. You see his face in each of the things, but you also see all the other people's faces, like, cycling through a transposition.
Is there anything like connecting them?
Yes, there's like this weird arch that has prongs coming out of it. It kind of looks like a spiritual comb that is connecting all of them. It's like an arch that has the lines to each one connecting them.
And it's completely spiritual. It's no mechanical stuff at all.
It's just a spiritual connection.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can try, but I'm not going to do that on Slice first. Just activating Killing Hands and just try to literally rip away one of the connections.
Oh, hey. I'm still behind the metal bars.
Don't worry, I'm going to try that on another guy before I try it on you.
Oh, hey. I still will feel that.
Can I look at the other rooms to see the physical body of Slice?
Yeah, that's what
you turn your third eye off, and then you walk to the correct cell that has actual Slice in it.
I kind of lock it.
Hello, Slice. Nice room.
Very nice room.
No TV, though. And definitely no minibar. This is no place for me.
Is it what type of lock is it on the door?
You get used to it, I guess.
It's an old-fashioned.
Can I try to lock it again?
Before he starts that, I'm just gonna rip it off with my bare hands.
Okay, you can roll a strength as he's getting his tools out. Yeah, that is
only a
strong enough.
lockpick kit.
So then he gets his locksmithing tools out.
Lockpick kit.
4.
With a 4, you crack the lock within, and the door opens.
Get me out of this damn straitjacket.
I take my sword and cut him out of it.
Yep.
Not the sword, not the sword, not the sword.
The zippers are attached by a weird thread, and you just use the sword and cut through it. No problem.
Careful with that sword. It's magical. You might be able to... Well, we're gonna test that.
Actually, I put on my third eye as I pull out the sword. How much magic does the sword make?
You look at the sword, and it does have a humanoid shape. Just sort of like standing on it. Like,
Shit.
It's this little creepy crouched thing. It kind of looks like a gargoyle. Like what the stone gargoyles look like. It just looks like that, except for this weird spirit-looking being that's crouched on top of it.
So I just look at it and so that's how I look.
He goes. The head just turns towards you and it smiles with these weird, sharp teeth. And it goes, Power. You want it?
I closed my third eye. Okay. This sword is freaky.
That's creepy.
Mm-hmm. There's no such things as demons or angels in this universe, just good and bad spirits. So you have a feeling that this is a fairly
Very good.
hungry one.
Yeah,
Very
it's probably
good
new to Slice, but my eyes suddenly started to glow.
Yeah. So Slice Man, he just looks at his sword as his eyes glow. Even his cyber eye.
Oh, great. Everybody has magic except Slice Man.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
it's
hand Slice Man a bottle of alcohol and a roll of duct tape, and like just pull off like the piece of armor. You mind giving an old friend a hand?
Yes, I would if I wasn't still just straitjacket and can't get this.
He
I've
cut you loose from it.
Yeah, he cut you loose from it.
Ah, okay. Well, let me see.
And also, you probably need it, and hand him his deck.
Oh, thank God I have that.
I forgot the medkits, though.
They also took your armor and stuff. All the
Yeah.
other items you had.
I took everything but the medkits.
No.
Who
What I'm
needs
saying
Roddy.
is the bad guys have the rest of his equipment.
who needs medkits? When we when we have soy alcohol and gaffetate.
I just looks over to... I specifically told you to take it with you.
You've been
Nope.
working with me for like 7 months. You know I'm forgetful.
Why the hell do
you've
you
been
think
working for me
I
for 7
mentioned
months,
it?
and you know that I just don't care.
Yes, alcohol, that can heal too.
So I'm
Either
gonna
way.
activate. Before he starts healing me, I'm going to activate rapid healing, and I'm going to use 2 points, which means you can add 2 extra dice when you roll.
Woo!
Yep, that'll be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
So roll your first aid.
Cause I go from... let me just see that. Because I go from 9 to 3. Because the first aid kit helps out.
It's still a little bit.
So now I have 5.
Wait a minute, 9 to 3.
He gets 6 points.
two. Yeah.
med-
What
Yeah,
the
if he has
hell?
a med
That means
kit, he gets 6 extra dice.
that means that I can probably heal myself better than you because I have a 4 in logic.
It's basically
Which
logic.
gives me 6 dice now.
Okay, then... no, I
First
just...
aid logic.
I didn't add my logic to it. I have 5 more logic. I just have 3 dice in first aid.
That's 8.
There you go.
So it would be like a 14 if you used the medkit.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
that's what he's saying.
It's still decent.
So, here we go. With a minus a lot.
Minus 6.
Or
That's
plus 1.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alright. Boris, you heal half your current damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So do I heal 3 or 4?
4.
Yay!
Round it up.
Same for enemies, but that's how it works.
That feels a lot better. And I take a huge swig of the bottle that I gave him.
Yeah, he actually takes some of the threads that he had on his jacket that he was trying to use, and he just sort of like makes a makeshift needle, and he just sews up your crudely sews up your wound.
Did you free these other fucks too? Can't look at
No.
Slice.
What?
Did you free these 4 other people too? Or 5?
Well, I think we might free one, and then we can try and cut those threads with that sword of yours.
Oh, whoa. I will feel that as well.
Well, do you have a better idea?
Do you?
Yes. Find the fuck that did this to us.
That seems like a lot of work.
And then for some reason, Slice Man just says, "And kill him."
Okay. Guys, What did I say? We still need him alive to undo this.
Yeah, but if we can figure it out and this actually, well, there are, let's just go on the other side and I'll just look if there's like a lot of.
And then Slice Man just says, without his control, well, if he fixes us, then we kill him.
Right, we do it that way. And I just motion Boris and close using my cyber eye to message them something they can see. I hope. I don't know. The older guys can see. I just tell them through the cyber eye that one of these guys is a millionaire.
Hey,
We need a
don't
boat.
go through all my secrets, one of the guys in one of the cells says.
Well, he doesn't know that.
Yeah,
He can
does,
see what
because
you're
he
doing.
used your mind.
Damn it.
You idiot.
Well, free them all or free the millionaire?
Free them all.
No, I think maybe millionaire.
Free him first.
I mean, we are Shadowrunners. We are pretty evil, almost, kind of. But there any other cells?
One of the guys uses Slice's mouth to say, hey, you're gonna free us all.
Yeah, I am, but we're gonna first free the millionaire.
Is there any other cells than
Slice just looks
them?
dejected for a minute and just goes, fine.
I'll go pick up first the millionaire, then the others.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the other cells to see if there's like other people that has the same kind of
Edge.
Oh yeah.
stuff that.
There's 3 other groups of similar numbered people. One has 4, another one has 7, and the other one has 5 in total.
Just 2 open and lock.
Okay, so I'll go to one of them that has, you said 4?
Mhm.
And the least number. I'll just, I don't know, what do I have? Gear. Give me something. What would you like me to roll for just smashing the lock with my riot shield? Just like Captain America does all the time.
Strength
Thanks a thing
plus
for
3.
that, actually.
So my strength plus 3.
Oh, and
Which
Lionel, you
means
didn't
12.
crack the lock, but you didn't break your lock picks either.
It's 4 with 3 6s. So that's a 2 with 1 6. So yeah, 6 to smash the lock.
Alright, you bust the door down.
Mhm.
And it says, so you finally wish to listen to us.
Oh, it's you again. Oh well, no matter. And I'll just open my third eye.
Yeah, he has the same weird soul connection to the other 3. They aren't switching as quickly, the spirits, but they are switching still.
Okay, so it seems like they're basically merging into one being,
Mm-hmm.
kinda.
Okay, but still, I need to... Boris, lay it out. Do you know where Mariana is?
The bear's looking for her.
God fucking damn it.
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy is looking for her.
Oh, okay, just give me a moment. Just walking out of the cell.
I'm going to activate my killing hands.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reach out to see if I can touch the threads.
Oh yeah, you touch them, but as soon as you touch one of them, it deals damage to the soul and like burns it, singes it, and all 4 of them just sort of go. Ah!
No, but I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not
you
like.
touch it, even just touching it with your killing hands.
Okay, so what happens?
They all react in pain. All 4 of them.
6.
Okay.
There's 6
No,
of
no,
us.
no. This is a different group.
Ah,
I found some test rabbits.
However, if
Okay.
you take your hands off of it, the singe on the spiritual link repairs itself after you stop touching it.
This is probably going to hurt. a lot. And I grab on and I try to pull.
Alright, you grab on and try to pull. They all scream in pain and pass out.
I keep pulling.
Alright, you keep pulling. All 4 of these people, they die. And their spirits that were connected just immediately leave.
So I can see the spirits leaving.
Yep, they just leave. And the bodies are no longer have any life in them.
Didn't work.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Don't lie to me.
You look in the cell that he's in and you see something that is very easily identifiable as not just an unconscious person, but a dead person.
Open my third eye.
Yeah, no spirit.
Boris, did you just fucking kill them?
No, the guy that did the experiments killed them. I just tried to
Do
fix
it.
it my way.
Okay, so we know now.
So I tell him that him cutting the things with the sword probably won't work.
Yeah, it seems as though their
Because
souls are tied together.
it's
And if you
literally-
damage one of them, all of them get damaged in a similar way.
Well, it's not exactly just that the souls are tied together. It's also using the souls itself to tie them together.
Yes.
Which
their
means
souls
any
are
attack
tied
on the
together
Bond
using
will
the
attack
soul
the
energy.
souls.
Okay, so I need some sort of magic to dispel it.
Yep, and don't tell Slice, but I have a feeling that we should do it quickly. It kind of seemed like they had merged a bit too much together. There was only one string. I could barely see any. Like, I tried to explain to him that I could barely see all the separate strings, that I could only see one.
Mhm.
That they were kind of like merging, just like a electric cable almost.
But the thing is, you just let Slice walk, and he's just looking for, well, something. And he comes across the robot. He gets like, oh, toy.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
it's smashed. Unless if you wanted to, like, rebuild it, it's broken. It's, like, there's too much wrong with it for you to just immediately fix in the moment.
I just call him up in the group, call him and tell him, why did you have to smash it this bad?
You don't want to kill Boris.
Like, one of the arms is cut off, the optical sensors are completely smashed, there's a big hole through the main chest area of the robot. It's
The
done.
chassis.
Told you it was a good shot.
Yeah, you even see that one of the hydraulic hoses is broken, and that alone would take you at least like 10 minutes to fix if you had another hose.
So I just start plugging through the pile of junk and try to find something that's like a data storage.
It seems as though the data storage was in the middle of the chest of the robot, which has a huge hole in it from a bullet.
Oh god damn. Aim for the vitals, not for the data storage.
I don't know where the fuck the data storage is.
Oh, most of the time it's something that's big and can be easily.
You're the tech guy.
later.
It's a good shot.
Yeah.
There's only one main thing that's still intact, and it's the auditory sensors. Which is the reason it still had any amount of chance of hitting you, because it could hear where you were.
Okay, then I just get back up from picking through my waste potential of another drone.
Okay, I failed the second lock thing. I tried brute force on the same one. Just rip it out.
You're doing what?
I'm unlocking all the jail cells,
Oh, okay.
but I failed on the locksmith, so now I just fuck it, and I brute force and try to force it open.
Okay, that's strength.
Boris's way is usually the way to go.
Yeah.
Two. 2.
No, it doesn't work.
Can I
Slice?
find?
You have
Yes?
a feeling that if this was like a brig or something, there's probably a control that unlocks all the doors.
Yeah, I was looking for that as well. One more thing, I do take the arm that's still functional buzzsaw on it.
Yeah, the functional buzzsaw is still on it. The only thing that's wrong with the entire arm in general is that the hydraulics to move the arm like an arm would move are broken. You need to replace the hose.
Oh no, that's not a problem. I
If
just
you
need
just
the
want the arm,
saw
you
to
can
work.
take the arm without the hose if you want.
I just take the hose from the other arm and just, well, take those with me.
The hose on the
What?
other arm is cut in half.
Well, okay, then I just take the whole arm with me. And
Why
try
are you
to...
taking pieces of the dead robot?
Because he's a tech guy.
He can modify his other robots. That's why.
Okay. Like,
Oh,
I'm
you're
probably
carrying it.
so. Okay, either we find a control panel, or I need help with Boris to rip this shit up.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the control panel as well. So I'm just trying to find the big red button that says emergency release or something.
Alright. Logic plus intuition.
Wow, my intuition is suckish. Logic plus intuition is doing suckish.
You have 5 intuition.
Yeah, one more.
2.
Okay. You look around, and it's hard to miss. There's a huge red button next to a desk and chair, which the chair is knocked over, and there's someone's still warm coffee on the desk.
Okay, what does the red button say around
says-
it? Like,
Emergency release.
Ooh. Hit it.
hit it.
Alright, all the cell doors open.
Hey.
And as soon as those doors open, kind of like an NPC trying to follow a character in a video game, a main character in a video game, all of the other 5 people just immediately rush up beside you.
Yeah, I just grab to the table, hoping not to be dragged along.
No, they just move up towards you.
Oh. Okay, let me... Any scissors, knives on the table that I can perhaps
And
use to get them out?
almost instinctually, even you are controlling yourself to be in like a circle. So that way they can each look in a different direction around you.
Okay, this is...
Has he found anything, Boris?
Okay.
Ask if Fussy has found anything.
I sent a message to Fussy. Or ask Fussy.
He goes, I think I found her, but the room is inaccessible to me.
It's not good.
That's
Well,
good.
Tell it to just come down to me, or basically I just despawn and respawn him so that he's immediately right next to me, and
he looks at you and he says, so what do you want to do with these spirits? And he just looks around at the people who are just sort of standing there. And a couple of them, like the one that's a group of 5, just walks up to you and they sort of surround you in this creepy cult-like look as they just examine you.
Is that last group of 5?
Yeah, the group of 5. Yeah.
Yeah, Sliceman is a group of 6.
I
And
tell
there's
the
a group
bear
of
that I have no idea. Apparently trying to force the bond away kills the people.
He says, if you would have asked me, I would have told you this.
Well, you must know me a bit by now.
Sorry, what did you say, Preben?
I told him that, you must know how I work by now. We have been working together for a while.
Goes, yes, I have become more impulsive as well.
Pat became stoner.
Good, but good job on finding Mariana. And I oh, so good boy.
Yeah, he starts accepting your pets and he says, part of my impulse was to try to get into that room even though I knew I couldn't. So it seems like the reason he didn't immediately come back is because you're impulsive. So he is also, and he was trying to get into that room even though he can't. So he's trying to brute force his way into the room.
We found your woman slice.
Great. Now let me at least get these people out of the straight jackets. Is there a knife or scissors like in the room?
I have a literal sword.
I have a gun.
I'm not
Just shoot 'em
asking you
all.
to.
I actually don't have
Dead.
a blade. I have no type of blades.
Matt.
Yeah, he has a sword, so we'll say that you have a sufficient amount of sharp implements to help them. So you help every single one of them. We'll skip past that. It takes you about 5 minutes.
Okay, now for my girlfriend.
Yeah, you see that
Well,
the other
well-
groups, like the group of 7 and the group of 5, you do know that there was another group. So you do know that they're dead. Even if
Yeah,
he didn't
I
tell
just
you.
accounting. Where's the group of 4?
Nothing.
Group
I
of
don't know.
4.
Oh, that disappeared. They teleported away.
I open my third eye and I look at the strings of the group of 5.
Yeah, at the group of 5, these ones are so heavily connected, it looks like one soul, but it still has the same shape.
I just start looking around in the cells that aren't empty and go like, God damn it.
Yeah, you see them. they're just
I asked,
they have this expression stuck on their face of extreme pain.
Boys. Okay, I know enough already.
You now?
No,
Right, help.
Lionel's not that. Lionel's not that stupid.
I asked the group of 5 how long they've been merged like this. I'm guessing they're all gonna answer me at the same time in the same voice.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
And they say, "It seems like forever."
That's
Do you
free.
remember how long it took before you got to becoming
We
this?
do not see the days pass from our cell. We have no idea how long it's been.
Well, that's very helpful.
Well, I mean, they're
Well,
locked
proceed.
in a cage and probably just examined to see the effects of what's happening to them.
Yeah, so, Slice just asked Boris, where's Mariana?
The
Fuzzy,
bear
go away.
responds to the answer, even though Slice can't hear him. And he says, "There's a room above. Seems to be some sort of interrogation room. Seems that
That's good.
the rock creature tried to hurt some people and she got locked away."
Well, that is good. So, show us the way, Fuzzy.
And so that's just what Boris says to the response to your question is, "That is good. Show us the way, Fuzzy." So,
Okay. Things I can't see. Great.
so as Boris starts leading the way, so you guys follow him, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep.
And in tow, you have 7 dudes who are connected to each other, 5 dudes who are connected to each other, and the rest of the dudes that are connected to Slice.
Oh, we have another group?
17 total.
Okay.
Including your group, how many is it currently?
With the 3 of it, 20.
I would have looked at the other group of merged people to see if it's the same that's happened to them, if they just have one.
Yeah, the group of 7 also have this it looks like a single person, except it's been contorted like a funhouse mirror into this other shape.
The group of 6 includes Sliceman is just all pure chaos, I guess.
Yes, it's still
That's
chaotic.
good. Well, that's good for now. I'm
Alright.
still like telling him that he probably will turn into some kind of freak.
You tell them this?
No, I'm not telling them.
Oh, okay. Either way.
Well, let's hope I won't. Either way, let's get to her. I want.
Alright,
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys climb up. And
Mhm.
you guys are acting like more of a military unit, like the people who are combined. They're like watching each other's backs and things of that nature. You can see like it's like a 360-degree camera is your view currently, Slice Man. You can see all around you using the different eyes of your different compatriots.
I see
Okay.
all.
Out of curiosity now, just say we don't split them. How would fucking they experience if you had sex with Mariana?
They would see his perspective, is what they would see. And feel his perspective.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, Preben disconnected again.
There it is again.
Back.
I've
Did you miss the
in my
joke,
back.
Preben?
What?
Did you miss the joke?
What I said? Or
No.
What I said.
What Olaf said.
oh, what did you say?
If we were not disconnected, how would they experience was Slice Man
Oh
having
yeah,
sex
yeah,
with
yeah. I heard
Mariana?
that. And I said, well, that's
Okay.
quite usable. I said.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part.
She would
You
feel
can open
what?
up. You can open up a whole other category of porn with that, dude. We can make millions.
Maniacs.
Yeah,
No.
that you actually attach yourself to a porn star's brain, and then you just experience the whole thing.
That would have been awesome.
That sounds
No.
fun.
No, we're never gonna do that.
Oh, we don't
Are
say
all the attached people male or the same gender, or is there mixed?
They're all male, yes.
Okay.
There are different races. Like the people who are attached to Slice Man, there's like a troll, a couple orcs.
Yeah, but we
Couple
already kind of know that the soul is the same, anyways.
Yeah. Souls
So-
just work the same for
Hmm.
each of the races. So
Probably the genders as well.
Does any of you have a clip of the HMK X30? Just a bullet clip. Please. Not a shell clip, just a bullet clip.
But what caliber is it?
The submachine gun.
You have a shotgun, man, so you have shells, you don't have bullets.
But I have a shit ton of guns, dude.
That's
yeah,
true.
that.
it's
That's
HMK,
awesome.
however.
Submachine gun is 9mm, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
This one, yes.
Yeah, submachine guns are 9mm, and I do have. Where is it? Oh, I'm not looking at arms. There we go. That's better. Guess my best bet would be the Erase Predator, maybe. That's probably the closest I got.
Ares Predator.
How big is the clip for an Ares?
That's 15.
15.
Okay, so it has 15 bullets in it. It's
Yep.
it seems to be compatible with your ability to shoot them, but
Mhm.
it's a much smaller clip than your normal clip.
Yeah, so which
Yeah.
means they're both 9mm. So I just give you a whole clip of 15 bullets, so, but you have to like put them in one at a time.
That's also
Oh
true.
no. Oh no, the fun thing is, my army also has an internal magazine, so I can just clip it on, empty little clip, and then pull it out.
Yeah, you can fill the clip within. You do have to put them in one at a time, however. Like.
Mhm. Okay, they're now loaded, I
Mariana.
hope. To Mariana. I'm at least armed now.
And you just like control the firing
Yes.
mechanisms and everything. You just hear his arm go.
Yes, I can see you are armed. And he just kind of
Yeah.
runs the arm. Haha! I haven't made that joke yet, so I had to make it now.
This is actually the second time you made it. Damn it.
Actually, not.
He hasn't made it before.
Nope.
Okay,
Not him specifically.
Because this is the first session I've played since you got the arm.
Okay, so you guys go up to the next floor. Seems like they have a bunch of servers in this area.
Well, Slice, I guess we'll
Mariana.
leave you here.
No interest. Mariana first.
Alright,
We'll go
you
get
start
it.
walking past the server farm. They even have, like, these huge air conditioners to keep this area super cold.
Ooh, that's awesome.
So there's, like, even, like, your breath, you can see your breath in this area and everything.
Yeah,
It's so
they can
cold.
get that cold. They can get that cold, indeed.
But they have, like, at least one air conditioner per server tower. So there's
That's
a
neat,
lot
yeah.
of air conditioners, a lot of power being run at in this particular location. So you continue past that, and there are 2 rooms, one on the left, one on the right. However, since you sent your bear ahead, he assumes that it's the one on the left because that was the only room he couldn't get in. So he assumes that that's where she is.
I just double check the one on the right. I check the left.
What?
Check the left. I check the right door. I check the left door. Since the bear
Just
couldn't get
one
in the left
door that
door.
Fuzzy can't get in.
Yeah, I'm going for the one Fuzzy couldn't get in.
Why don't we just both go in to the door that Fuzzy didn't get in?
Perhaps there's
You
an
know,
ambush behind us.
You know, I can ambush behind us. We're 15 people, 20 people here.
You have a 360-degree view, dude.
That too.
Okay, then I'll try the door. Let's see what happens.
Don't worry. I'll smash down the door for you, and you can go in
Yeah,
and be
you-
the knight in shining armor.
In this particular formation, you have a feeling that you are immune to ambushes.
Okay.
I
For some
can.
weird reason.
I have vision.
So, what type of door is it?
Which door are you going for?
The one that Fuzzy couldn't get in.
Okay, you walk up towards the door. Even just because you have the ability to sense magic, you can feel magic coming from this room as you approach the door.
Okay. So, what type of door is it?
It's just
Like
a wooden
normal
door. It's just a wooden
It's a-
door.
Oh, awesome. They are easy to smash. I try and
Why
open
couldn't
it.
smash that.
Alright, you
Magic.
try to open it. You feel a little bit of electrical energy course through your fingers, and you just have to let go instinctually.
Time to smash.
Alright,
I
go
try to
ahead.
just kick. I try to just
You can roll a
punch
strength.
the door in. Punch! Falcon! Well, I am using my thingamabob, the Captain America shield, so
Okay, that adds an
smash it in
extra
with the
3.
shield.
Good.
It's 8 plus 3, that's 12. No, it's not, it's 11.
Oh boy.
It's a 4 with 1, 2, 3 sixes.
Yep.
So it's a 4.
Alright, you slam into the door, and a bunch of electrical energy hits you. The door breaks, however, but you get sent flying back like 20 meters and hit a wall.
Can I try to grab it?
You can try.
Okay, that's... Now I can say I've seen dwarves fly.
I will only say this once. I'm heavy. Very heavy.
Yeah, he might crush you if you don't roll
Yeah.
high enough.
I mean, I am basically a little tank.
I mean, he is wearing armor that weighs more than your entire elven body.
Yeah.
Well, knowing that, well, just realizing that, he just, oh, wait a second, that will crush me.
Okay, so you slam into the wall. I'm gonna roll some dice.
Is it even possible to hurt me?
You do take 1 damage from flying back.
Damn.
Damn,
Just
that was
from
some
the sheer force.
that was some
the blast.
pretty harsh force there. It's a good thing I did it.
I mean, for you to fly 20 feet, yeah, it still is.
Yeah, that's what the tank are for.
Yeah, so I just stepped through the broken door now.
Yeah, you
What's
walk
in
into
there?
the room. There's this oppressive feeling in the room. Kind of feels like you're being held down by slightly higher gravity.
Just start looking around. Do I see Mariana?
Yes.
What
she's
I'm
in this
wondering
room.
is, more is, can he still see all the other guys' eyes?
He
When he
can.
walk into that room? Okay.
As they walk into the room, they have a similar feeling.
Yes, so I just.
Does I see like anything in that room?
Sorry?
Open my third eye. Do I see anything magical, spiritual?
Oh yeah,
in
the room is like on fire compared to everything else. It's just
No.
electrical energy arcing all over the place, even inside the room.
Yes, so I pick Mariana up and start walking her out of the room.
Alright, as you get closer to the door, your feet get heavier and heavier until you can't even lift your feet off the ground.
Old shuffle!
And as you try to move her, it's like if you're trying to like pass her to somebody, gravity just gets heavier on you and you just like fall forward onto the ground and can't move.
Is she conscious?
No.
Is she alive?
That would take a medicine check to determine.
Okay. Because if she's not, Slice is gonna ask for all the C4 Boris has.
You don't even know what to do with it.
No.
I know enough how to make something go boom.
Yeah, but he's better with demolition than you.
That's a 3 with 1 more.
I should have enough C4. I could probably destroy one of the columns, make the whole fucking thing tilt over.
Huh?
Yep, I do.
Is that it?
And that,
Oh, no.
5.
Okay. Yeah, she's breathing, but it seems like she's feeling the same effect of like something heavy pressing on her chest.
it's like in the middle of the room.
It's
Right,
not in the
to
middle
take-
of the room. It's as he was getting closer to the door, this happened.
Yeah, so I try to take her back towards, away from the door.
Alright, the further you get her away from the door, the less of a crushing feeling it seems like you have, and the more heavily she's breathing. Like,
Okay,
she
I
can
take
breathe
her-
more, basically.
Okay. I just like, Lena, could you perhaps use your sword to, cut whatever magic is in this room?
Well, the
I
magic
don't
was kind of blinding.
Yeah, you look at your sword with your third eye open, and he says, "Lots of energy.
Can you destroy it?
Hungry."
You said
Just-
what?
He just says hungry.
Just poke it into the room or something to see what happens.
Yeah, I kind of poked the sword into the room.
Alright, as you do that, the little gargoyle demon thing just runs to the end of the sword as the tip of the sword enters, and he just starts, licking the energy, and the energy starts disappearing.
Have fun. I'll just stand there with the sword out.
Alright?
Just jab the sword into one of the walls and he'll just eat up all the energy.
He's just even grabbing lightning bolts as they pass and just shoving them into his mouth.
As he's
Yeah.
doing that, does the energy from Mariana weaken?
The energy that's causing Mariana distress is weakening, yes. Her
her-
spirit is fine.
Okay.
Her spirit's fine. Yeah, it's not
Am
like
I
it's
also
killing
seeing the
her
little
to do
thing
this.
at the end of us? At
Which
the
is
end
third eye,
of the
probably.
blade?
Sorry?
Am I also seeing the little thing at the
Yeah,
end of the
if you
sword?
open your third eye, you see the same thing.
What little thing is that? Well, I
Oh,
kind of
the
just
sword is, it's the
bend over
sword's
to get a closer look at it.
And as you get super close to it, it turns around and looks at you and goes, "Hey, personal space, buddy!"
It's kind of protective.
Yeah, feisty little spirit, isn't it?
Well, he's useful.
And he just grabs onto more lightning
Yeah.
bolts and sparks.
So can we see the fire of the room is lit on fire, is dying down?
Yeah, I was saying it was on fire, but it's not flames. It's just electricity is all over it, so it was lit up like a Christmas tree.
So I just stand there with my sword out, waiting for the gargoyle to finish.
Alright, he just keeps grabbing. He looks very similar to the Gremlins when they turn evil in the Gremlin series.
Mm.
I gotta look at
very similar to that.
Just gotta look at this. Yeah, how's your day?
Oh, you know, I was having. It was such a lovely evening. Then I got kidnapped. You know, the usual.
Just the use, I guess. we're kind of getting used to this. Now it's just Eve we have to save once.
No. Or Lionel in this case as well.
Well, I haven't been kidnapped yet.
Well, technically you have.
Technically, yes.
Technically, they tried, but
But failed. Because you punched him in the face.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were kidnapped for like a total of 2 minutes.
yeah. And I got myself out of it.
Yeah.
And the guy that tried to kidnap me got a shotgun up his ass.
Yeah.
So that's the end of that story.
Yeah. Okay, so the little demon thing, the little
Gargoyle.
gargoyle gremlin thing.
The gremlin.
Yeah, just call it Gremlin.
Yeah, I'm gonna
he-
call it the gremlin now.
He drains all the energy out of that room, and then on the sword, if you have your third eye still open, he like lays on the blade of the sword like.
You're stuffed now, little one?
He goes, still hungry.
You have a name, actually? I never asked you.
He just looks at
Yeah,
you.
from Slice's perspective, I'm just talking to the sword.
He goes,
Magic people.
he goes, none of your business.
Okay.
Buddy.
But he's like laying there as if he's like having an orgasm.
Oh, jeez.
Ugh.
I lost my third.
Although
Like both
you do see that his
close your
stomach, like his little, he had like this really thin, rail thin, like torso. His stomach has like expanded to like 3 or 4 times its size.
I kind of sheet the sword in. Yeah, you should be fine now.
So I take Mariana out of the room and it still get heavy.
As you're taking her out of the room, no, there's no oppressive energy stopping you from leaving the room anymore.
I just check her up and see if I can wake her up, yes or no.
It seems like she's just unconscious. Like you would have to have something to wake her up, like anybody else who was unconscious.
I just look at Lionel. Sure, it would be handy to have a medkit right now.
Hey, don't blame me, I'm forgetful.
I also look at Boris. Sure, it would be handy to have a medkit right now.
He's a drunk. He's forgetful when he drinks.
You look at yourself. Sure would be handy to have.
No. That would be stupid on a date. Why the hell would I have a medkit on me?
Okay, so everybody has their excuses.
Yep.
So
Well,
now that that's established, you can move on.
well,
Oh,
sweet. I'm still missing my jacket. That's the only problem.
Okay, we need to get
There
to gear
is
and get...
another room you haven't been in.
Yeah, let's check the room on the right. No, the left. Left. That's true. We came from the right, so now the left room.
Doesn't matter. The opposite room is the only
yes.
information you need. So, you check that room. It has an electronic keycard lock, as well as a manual key lock.
Lionel, you do the key lock. I do the key, the electronic lock. Just give me a sec.
Alright, you walk up to the keycard lock, and you remove the faceplate, because always these decorative faceplates are covering up the mechanisms underneath.
I'm rolling a locksmith later.
Yeah, unfortunately that too doesn't unlock the lock. But
Just so I just
go ahead.
Yeah, I connected it to my deck and do like stupid, annoying ass
So
deck.
do you want to attack it, or do you want to sleaze it?
Please.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going brute force this time.
Okay, you can roll an
Ooh,
attack.
somebody's angry.
Yes. Slice is not happy. That is 1,
Thank you,
2,
Slice.
3, 4. Two with 2 more. Wow.
9.
Alright. As you just sort of are typing on your deck, just 20, like, spurts of sparks just come out of it in quick succession. Like, and then he removes the thing, and it just has, instead of the red light, which is to say locked, it turns to green.
Like, don't hurt me anymore.
Try to kill it again. 4.
Alright. Drain.
Drain.
I just found a new button at my adapt powers and other abilities. I have no idea what it is though.
6,
That button is for magic. If you overstrain yourself, you have to roll a drain roll.
Okay.
But your character doesn't really have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's a
You're an
6.
adept.
That's a 6 on locksmith.
Alright. You managed to... It was a slightly more complicated lock than you thought, so you just managed to push up the final tumbler, and you turn the lock. Doors open to you. And luckily he finished with the keycard section, otherwise you would be like, oh, I have to hold this lock in place until he's finished.
Need to do this now.
Yeah, so, doors open.
Just push the door open.
Seems like there's a PC in here, and there's also a confiscation box.
Cool. A player character and a conversation box.
No PC.
Personal computer.
Okay.
Yeah, I checked the
I understand your joke.
confiscation box. Yeah, I checked the confiscation box.
Alright, you open it. All your stuff is in there, as well as a few mementos from the other prisoners, and they each walk over and take their stuff.
Yeah, I just
Even
hand
the
them
guys
out.
that are like 1.
Yep. They all, just one of them walks forward and takes all the combined possessions of the other ones.
Hand
then-
them out, and
They just sort of look at each other. Like, it doesn't matter which one of them is carrying them, but they still care about those objects.
As he's doing that, someone else is holding Mariana.
Okay.
I just gently place her down each time. There's like, okay, sit here.
I
Don't
can
worry.
need to, Jesus Christ.
Okay, just be careful. Don't strain your back now.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm stronger than you. I'm looking more buff than him, too.
Sure, it would be a shame if someone were to do something to those beautiful biotech.
Too bad it's bio.
Also,
Sure.
by the
it would
way,
be a shame
I'll
somebody
get
would
both. I'll
crack your
get both of.
spine.
I'll get both. Boris and Slice Man to make logic plus intuition. I should have done this a while ago.
Nice.
That's a
Do
4.
it.
All right,
That's
Boris.
just 2.
As Lionel talks every once in a while, you see that his canine teeth are different.
Yeah,
Just a glitch too.
Yeah, unfortunately, Slice Man doesn't notice. He's too worried about other things.
And Boris generally don't care.
Okay, I go up to the personal computer, just take the seat and go like, let's see what this little puppy has to tell.
All right, you press the Enter key on the keyboard, and it says Server Access, and then it has a username and password.
Okay, do I see any access port for, well, data jacks?
Yep, there's a data jack port right on the front of the desktop tower.
So I just put my deck up and start, well, decking.
All right, you slide your way inside there, and the operating system that you're greeted with, it looks like an Aztec pyramid village, if you will. There's a bunch of Aztec pyramids everywhere.
Good. I just messaged Lionel and Boris. Do you want me to properly trigger the alarms or still be quiet about it?
I would say be quiet, but
Quiet about it,
you're
idiot.
an expert.
Okay. Well,
Just
I
figure out who did this to you, so we can
Oh,
find them.
Oh yeah, sure. The patches on the armor definitely didn't say Aztec.
He's talking about the specific person or people
Okay, that's
who they can.
okay.
You know, the guy that.
Time to hack in then.
All right.
Hacker man is on the prowl.
You looking for the name of the?
No, hacker man.
You're
No,
looking for a
no.
specific name attached to like.
This project.
Okay. Well, you don't know what the name of
What
the project
more?
is either, so I'll start with data processing.
Oh, well, first I need to get in, of course.
Oh yes, you need the admin password.
So 9.
9?
9 on my sleeves.
Oh, the 6 and the 3. Okay, that was
Yeah.
another roll that I. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so you managed to get the admin password and the admin login.
Yeah. Then data processing. Here it goes. A tree.
I'll be leaving in like 15 to 20 minutes.
Okay,
6.
I'll need to go soon anyway.
Okay, that's 6.
Okay, you have a look around, and you see Project Unified Squad.
I just said that the message is called Project Unified Squad. Could be handy for us.
I guess you were a test subject now.
Well, all.
Because all of you were a test subject then.
Yeah, all 7. No. Now I'm calculating.
7 plus 5 plus 6.
But 12. All 18 of us. Well, 22 technically.
All right. So you start reading through the project files,
Pete reading.
and apparently this is an initiative, so that way they can make covert military units that control that are much more. It was first focused on trying to get them more easily work together, that sort of thing. And then a scientist in one of their other Aztec facilities. It doesn't name like the location or anything. It just says Facility Theta. And Facility Theta discovered a potential breakthrough that may help with the project. Because before they were just working on like covert like hypnosis and things like that to try to get them to work better together.
Ah, yes, the hypnosis. That could be very handy for me right now, because I don't want that on me.
However, instead, it seems like Facility Theta seems to be some sort of magical research facility, and they found a ritual which would probably help. They accidentally stumbled onto it. And apparently, according to the research files. And they've been recording research. Many of the subjects die. Like, there's like 20 other runs, other than the ones that are with you and the ones that Pre-been killed. Or Boris, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
All of them died, and then these ones were finally the first ones to survive. Apparently, they had to tweak what the ritual area looked like, and there's pictures of that too.
I
And apparently it uses copious amounts of blood to complete.
Yeah. I download all the data and I just take it off the server and have it on me.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that is
just to finish up with
my
that,
data.
apparently they've been observing that eventually the souls of the different individuals become a singular soul, which would be useful for combat. Your guys' was going to be the final test run to see if there was a way, the final trial, to see if there was a way to keep them separated while also retaining some semblance of unity, like squad unity. They were trying you, and then if that failed, they were going to try more subjects, but they didn't get to examine you enough to determine whether or not it worked properly.
Yeah, I just took all their precious research data.
Okay, it's gone off the servers, but there are servers. All the different pyramids. You just walked up to the first one and found that. All those other pyramids, according to their labels, are different facilities.
Yeah, I did read to all the information. Is there one that is to remove the command word thing?
Unfortunately, it doesn't list it in the particular file that you found.
Okay, then I just start searching for the one that has it.
Alright. The hypnosis thing, it appears that they're still using that to help, but apparently it didn't specify like how that worked in the particular file that you were looking at.
So
because they were more focused on the blood rituals.
Yeah, so I'm gonna search all the pyramids to find out which one does.
Alright, as you start approaching the next pyramid, you hear a beeping in your ears. Just very quiet beeping. And that's it. You can continue to approach.
Yeah, I just asked with one of the persons there, since I can use their, mouth to talk. What's that beeping?
What beeping?
I hear some kind of...
Just you.
I heard some kind of beeping.
I didn't hear shit.
Go and check the server room for just anything that might be detrimental to us.
I'll go check the server room.
Alright, you walk into the server room. All the air conditioning units have turned off.
Yeah, I turned off the cooling.
I didn't turn it off.
It is off.
I'll turn it back on.
I don't know how to fucking turn it off.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. He has no skills for that. He doesn't know how it works.
They're off.
So I just tell him, so you don't know how to work your own TV as well?
I know that, but there's no controller for these air conditioners.
Yeah, it's not like he has a remote that's has like the sun, which is the heat, and then the wind, which is the cold, which is what he has at home.
Give me a sec. So I just move back to that pyramid and turn on the air conditioning.
Okay, you go back to that pyramid. You hear
turn on.
Beep beep beep.
What the hell is that beeping?
Is the air conditioner on again?
As you are looking into this room, Lionel, you see that the servers, they had like green flashing lights on them. All the lights turn on and they turn red.
All the servers are red. Lights on at the moment?
I walk over to one of the servers with red light and I immediately look for compartments that might be holding explosives inside of them.
Alright, you can examine them.
Yes, please.
Just see if it's a self-destruct sequence that's turned on.
Okay, roll an explosive expert thing, whatever it's called in the system. Demolitionist.
I don't... Yeah.
Roll
I don't know... It says that it's compiled with my
It's logic based.
Yeah, logic.
agility and physical.
It should be logic mental.
Logic and
Mental.
That's an
So
exotic
it's-
ranged weapon.
That's not arrangement.
Oh crap! Fuck.
That's why it was the wrong one.
That
is it?
needs to be agility attack.
There it is. Logic and physical, so it is mental then.
Yep.
Oh, that was worse.
You have one.
You have one extra.
One.
You can edge it.
Yeah, you can
So-
edge it, but I would recommend you roll all of the explosions before you edge it. You can do that.
What?
Oh, I was just
I
telling
did.
I was just telling them.
I did, and didn't get got zip.
Okay.
Time
One-
to edge.
Oh, that's
Time
a
to
good
edge.
That's a good use of my edge. Wow, I guess I'm on a roll almost. Well, that's
One more.
4.
Okay, you examine the servers. They don't have any explosives on them, but being an explosive expert, they do have a similar triggering mechanism attached to some of the wiring on them.
Go on, Boris. Give me info.
Pretty sure we should leave. Like
Just-
now.
And as you're holding part of the server, like the part that stores the data in your hand, it's like getting burning hot.
we should leave, and we should leave now.
And Slice Man, as you're standing in the operating system, you see that there's like lava starting to come out of the particular temple that you're on.
Oh dear God! I just jump out of the temple. Nope.
Alright, you're standing on a different temple. Or near one.
Yeah. Yeah, I just tell them. Yeah, the whole place is going to melt, and I need to be quick. So I try to find the info about the hypnosis and try to rip that.
Alright, roll a data processing. Because you're looking through multiple different... So it's a high DC.
I do have speed reading. I'm gonna edge that.
Okay.
No, not intuition. I said logic.
Logic.
2 more.
Mm-hmm. One more.
Come on. I can spend an edge to reroll only the ones, right?
I'm not 100% on that. But you know what? I'll let you.
That's 4 dice. So that is 5.
Yeah, it's a non-glitch 5 instead of the 5, which is what you had before, or glitch 5. So, you're looking through all this data. Seems like they have some stuff on hypnosis and you download it quickly. And it seems like that other... seems like you're connected to that other pyramid. So it seems like since it's melting down, your connection to this pyramid that you're standing on is being severed. And if it's completely severed forcefully, something bad might happen. I'll just let
Dumb
you know
shock. Yeah, I check out.
Alright. You run back to the jack point and you leave. And it was just about to it looked like the pyramid was rumbling and just cracking and just about to explode.
You guys should get the fuck out of there, by the way. But I'm leaving now. So
Okay.
Okay, see ya.
see you guys. Bye.
Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. It seems like they abandoned this thing.
Even the PC that you're currently on, where the fan is, the fan in the back of the PC has turned off, and the PC's getting super heated.
Yeah, so
I understand getting out of here, but first
Yeah.
I need a vehicle to get out of here.
Well, we have boats and we have a helicopter, I hope.
Which should we take? We are 20 people.
21.
We are 21 people.
We're 20 people. 21. We're 21 people.
I'm too logic, man.
I counted. With the 4, it's like
He's
7.
like average intelligence. He just forgets
So
stuff.
5.
It's
plus 6.
12, then makes 18, then the 4 of us makes 22.
And I think the boats only fit at 3.
Yeah, 22. Wait,
Yep, those speedboats only
What?
fit 3 people.
Mm-hmm. But there was 3 of them, so I don't know how many fit in the chopper, or if it's more choppers on the top.
well, let's see if we can find any more choppers, and please have your guns ready.
I also have a gun ready.
Did we find any guns in the...
Boris has his
Boxes.
shotgun. No, in the confiscation thing, no. And it seems like there was space in this particular room that you're in for, like, guns to be set on the wall. There are none.
So I just, well, I have 15 bullets, time to, well, I have armor jacket, so let's get exploring to find if there are more choppers to get the hell out of here.
Alright,
Mhm.
do you guys go up to the top floor?
Yep.
Carefully,
Alright, I'm gonna roll a thing.
carefully, we have multiple, well, civilians.
Did you take Mariana, or do I still have her?
I take Mariana. I can hold her in one arm and use my good arm.
I can hold her in one arm,
Okay.
too.
So
Yeah,
you
but
guys
you need-
climb up
Yeah,
onto
go.
the top of the oil rig. You can see a couple of boats super far away. Those patrol boats, they're super far away. And you see a couple of helicopters in the air just going away from here.
Shit.
Seems like all the even those oil refinery employee people, they went down and got in those boats and went.
Any vehicles at all?
There's no vehicles at all. Not a chopper, not a like a boat, not even a rubber dinghy.
Not leaving these people
That's what I
here.
rolled for. There's nothing.
Okay, it's
So that's
no...
what they were doing while you guys were like, as soon as he put that marker on you guys, and you went up the stairs, they were leaving because they knew that you weren't supposed to be there. So they just left. Those guys left, and the people upstairs, they went up to choppers and they left.
Initiate self-destruction.
Yeah, basically.
God. Okay, I just rush back to the PC, try to save the PC. Hopefully it can still access things.
As you
I
go
hope.
back down the stairs to save the PC, it's like part of the like the shell casing of the tower has like melted into a puddle. And
Well,
it's
it's a
super
good-
hot just by walking down those stairs.
I just take the PC outside, just try and fix it, because I do have jury rigging.
You
So
do.
I can make it work
However,
for a few minutes.
It's just a pile of liquid almost. It's like a melted plastic just
Yeah, I don't think that will help.
yeah, it
I
doesn't
just
work.
start from the servers. I can perhaps salvage parts. I don't know.
You go towards the servers and it's like it's hotter than an oven. And you would take fire damage and if you didn't have like heat resistance.
Mhm.
And they're just like puddles of server plastic and metal.
I try to salvage what I can to make one workable, temporary workable
Unfortunately,
PC.
there's nothing. It's just liquid. It's all melted together. You would have to have
Dang
like
it.
a smithery refinement thing in order to even separate the metal from the plastic at this point.
Dang it.
Seems like they were prepared for a raid.
ID. The data jack access point from the PC. I take that. I go over to computer.
You
I
try
just
to take
tried
it,
to
but
find-
it's like it's melted.
I'll just snap it off from the motherboard or whatever it's connected to.
It's like flat. Like, it's not like a
Oh.
connector anymore. It's flat.
Okay, any part that I can salvage, I just salvage.
None.
Go.
Nothing.
Dang it!
Yeah,
Well, any
unfortunately,
electro-
that's not going to work. You activated the, or they did, technically. They activated the emergency protocols to burn out this facility.
Any electronic device I can find, I start just make a jury PC that works for a few minutes so that I can at least get some control.
Nothing.
Dang it!
Like, you can't even walk down to the lower floor beyond that because it's just so hot.
Nothing is nothing. Dang it!
Any
Yeah,
life?
like, as soon as the air conditioning went off, it was going up like 1 degree per, like, 10 seconds. So it's super hot in there.
There aren't any fire extinguishers.
Fire extinguisher doesn't do anything to heat. It's not like it's on fire.
No, they're just very hot.
It extinguishes flames, is what a fire extinguisher does, but it doesn't get rid of heat.
We need to find some way to get off this fucking platform.
Well, there must be a boat for us still. I have one whole boat.
We're 21 people.
I already
22.
rolled, to be fair. I already rolled. There's nothing. There's no vehicles left.
The ones they came on?
The ones
Oh, that's
that they
great.
came... who came on?
Us.
DNL and Boris.
Their boat got pulled under by a kraken.
The speedboats are taken?
Yeah, those were boats that you saw them getting away on, like the oil rigging platform people. Like the people who were below you went down to the boats, and the people who were above you went up to the choppers.
Okay, so what I see, we need to call the fucking Coast Guard or something.
Yeah, they're
There
definitely
are
we-
options, yes.
Hmm.
Just not not easily dealt with options.
Mm-hmm.
And the sea is also filled with krakens and shit.
Yeah, you actually even see like a couple tentacles going after those boats for a minute, but once they get too far away, then the tentacles just go back into the ocean.
Yeah, the squid's still there. I would prefer a plane or a helicopter.
It's gonna be multiple helicopters.
Yeah.
And okay, I will give the Coast Guard a call.
Alright, you call like are you calling like the generic North American Coast Guard, or are you calling like the UCAS Coast Guard? Who are you calling? Because you are technically
UCAS.
offshore, so
I guess this is still UCS territory.
it's water space near enough to the UCAS that they would respond first, probably. But you can call whoever you want.
Yeah, UCS.
Alright. You call. Ring. 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 Hello, UCAS Coast Guard. May I help you?
Yes, we're kind of stuck on an oil platform, which, well, was owned by Aztec, and we got abandoned here to 22 people, kraken-infested waters.
You say Aztec?
Aztec, indeed.
I'm gonna roll. Since you were honest. Okay. She goes off the line for a second. In another second. In another second.
We need a
Super
Boeing commuter.
long time.
That's 30 seats.
And then she comes back and she says, "We will be sending a rescue party shortly." And then she hangs up.
I did give her the info that the waters are kraken-infested.
Oh, you tell her that?
Yeah.
I did tell her that.
Okay. She goes, yeah, she just says the same thing.
It probably has means to get though.
So, if things are going haywire, we might want to set up a fortification just in tech, as tech is also coming. Just in case.
Alright.
Couldn't it just be like a 30-seat chopper just standing there?
Yep, there's no
Apparently-
choppers.
Apparently the gods weren't this kind to us today.
They took all their vehicles. They had enough pilots to take them all, and they saw no reason to leave you with one. Because why would they? Because that would just make it easier for the people who invading their place to just escape. So they had enough pilots. They took all the vehicles, whether they needed to or not. They just took them all.
Yeah.
Without their research subjects.
Unfortunately. But they'd rather burn the facility than have to deal with a bunch of their secrets getting out.
Well, too bad they're gonna get out.
Some are, maybe. Well, that's why they took all the vehicles. So you have to stay on the platform. Try to figure out a way to get out of here.
Yeah, we're good. Let's tame a Kraken. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
I'm gonna go to 6 charisma.
Actually, thank you for saying that again. You
What,
see
tame a Kraken?
You see the Kraken's tentacles coming towards you in the ocean. Coming towards the oil rigging platform.
Oh no.
Thank you for reminding me. That they burnt all their electrical equipment, so that also includes the Kraken shield. Ooh.
Okay, time to hijack the system and try
If you want to kill us, you could just do it, man.
No, it's funner if you have a chance of escape.
Okay, I'm gonna...
I was gonna wait there with the Kraken in the water.
I am gonna hijack the system and try to just...
All
Try
electrical
anything.
components within this facility, like if you're using your deck to search for like a wireless signal or anything, everything's dead in this area.
I guess stick to the high ground, because I don't think the Kraken is that fucking big.
Oh yes, the tentacles were very tiny, that's indeed. They can't reach very high... Oh wait, they can pull down the whole oil rig if they want.
We don't know
Probably.
that.
You see the tentacles, like you're standing next to the side of the oil platform where the creature is, and you see 4 or 5 tentacles moving around in the water nearby. And then you see them begin coiling around the supporting pillars.
Anything... I must be able to jerk something that can save us.
Everything
You have a deck. There's no other electronics in this area.
I can fix it later,
If we get out of this, I'm gonna do something instantly when we get back home.
Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the power supply for my deck to super it up and be like... Well, able to juice up the anti-Kraken defense thing.
There is no anti-Kraken defense.
Could have burned everything. I mean, they didn't need to rig the whole damn...
They just overheated the entire base inside. So all electronic components just melted.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't know what goes on in Matt's mind, but he has some way of getting us out of here.
There is a way of getting out of there, yes.
You literally took all our equipment away.
I took all the electronics away.
Because they shoot the Kraken.
You could shoot the Kraken.
It probably has like a 200 HP.
Let's just say that organic creatures like that tend to not have very high armor.
Yeah, but it's still a whole lot of HP. We fought a snake and it had like 500 HP.
That's true.
Any jerry cans around?
Yes, actually, you're standing on the helipad, so they didn't have time to like pick up all the fuel. So yeah.
Any fuel lines as well?
Yep.
If
There's like a thing that you could hook up to a helicopter to like put into the thing.
Yeah,
How
I just
big
take the
is the
fuel line.
aura on the Kraken if I open my third eye?
Sorry?
If I open my third eye, how big is the Kraken?
Oh, the Kraken is like it's deep into the water as well, and like it goes back a little ways. It's about a mile long.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I take the hose, go to the edge, start spraying into the water.
Alright. You actually hear as it uses its tentacles to pull its body up out of the water slightly, and you see its gaping maw, which is just it has like a beak on the front of it, but inside it has this like circle with just like teeth on the on the entire inside of it. You
As
just
opposed
hear
to
a
the 3D Kraken.
you just hear a as you start spraying fuel towards where its mouth is and everything, and it just starts getting it in its mouth, and it doesn't seem to enjoy it.
Yeah. Here. I just tell Lena, be ready to close off the fuel line to the fuel tank, because I'm gonna do something stupid.
Okay.
You spilled about 50 gallons of
Jeez.
fuel into the ocean.
You know what's very flammable? Fuel. You know what can light it? Electricity.
You don't have electricity.
I do.
You're gonna
His
sacrifice
hand.
that. Oh, his hand, yeah, that's true. I have a taser.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that might
my
be
hand is
safer.
also taser. I also have a taser.
Yeah, but I have an actual taser. It has some range.
Yeah, your hand doesn't.
Well, better make the shot count.
Okay.
As I just keep the valve on.
And
Just
the thing is, I didn't actually take into account that this fuel thing would work, but it works because they would have it. So there were other ways to get out of the situation, but that's one of them.
So we do that, and I taste the fucking oil and have enough of it.
All right, you shoot forward. I need you to roll. I need you to roll with the taser.
just
Three
aim
with
for
the
aim for the oil stream as it just there. Just keep the trigger pulled as the two darts will
Three.
keep
Alright.
try and make a current.
You got a 3. That's just barely enough. As you... And it goes down the stream that you've created. The flames are crawling down the stream that
Straight
you've
into the
created.
Kraken. Straight into the Kraken.
As it goes towards the Kraken, I'm gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll a random thing. Wow. Okay, you got lucky this one. Alright. It had its mouth open, and it was
Ow.
getting a lot of the oil, like you were spraying directly into its mouth at a certain point.
Uh-huh.
And even the tentacles and everything. And it just goes as it just crawls back under the water, and it just starts swimming away.
Yes, Slifer just says, smells like calamari.
It isn't
I just
dead.
stand there with the taser at hand. And be like, that fucking worked.
It isn't dead, but it's swimming away. It's not
Just so I
attacking the oil platform anymore.
Liam now kind of falls down on his back and just sits.
Sliceman turns off the fuel hose.
Alright, and the flames start to... There's no more flame... Like, there is a safety mechanism on the hose that prevents it from going into the fuel supply and blowing it up.
Yeah, that's good.
So you just turn it off, and the fuel just starts dripping down. It's all alight. And
around the
you look
around the
down there and
platform.
you can see that the ocean is starting to go on fire as oil, or fuel in this case that you're using, is lighter
Oh.
than the water. And you can just see that the top of the ocean is just on fire.
Brave, didn't you just leave?
I did, but I'm back.
We kind
Okay.
of burned the Kraken.
What? We left? Did the server room explode, by the way?
No.
No.
It didn't explode,
Oh.
it just heated up so much that all the server towers melted.
Then why the caps? The demolition
rigged.
caps.
It was rigged for the whole eternal
No,
meltdown.
I said it had a similar mechanism to trigger, like a trigger mechanism.
Okay, I thought you meant it had the
Yeah, so
what's it called?
what the trigger mechanism did was just allow a huge amount of electricity to flow through the wires to overheat everything.
Yeah, we're
Well,
burning
did
Kraken.
Did we find the doctor that did
No.
this to you
No,
guys?
everyone left the building with all
Yeah,
the vehicles.
literally, when you guys got to the roof, every vehicle that was on this platform was gone. Because they all
Yeah.
left.
You know when they left? The moment that guy patted you on the back.
Yeah, I explained that to them, just so that way it seemed a little more justified. Yeah, as soon as that guy patted you on the back, you left, you went up the stairs, and he went over the radio and was like, yeah, there's there's an intruder here. We gotta go. And everybody
Wow.
just started evacuating.
Wow, they're such fucking pussies. We have one intruder. Well, I guess we just burned the whole
Well,
fucking
they saw
region.
your armor. That's why they sent that robot after you.
Yeah, with 15 armor piercing.
Yeah, exactly.
We also had to call the Coast Guard because they took all the vehicles.
Mhm.
Yeah, they took
That's
all the boats that were
All the
patrolling.
choppers,
They
everything.
took all the choppers, everything.
Yeah, and our sailboat was kind of destroyed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kraken
Now we're
just took
just
care of that
sitting
one.
at the bottom with a Kraken fleeing because we burnt the inside of it.
Yeah. So, you didn't get a chance to interact on that one, but the Kraken was wrapping its tentacles around the base of the oil rig because the Kraken defense system was turned off. It melted. So the Kraken was going to destroy the oil rig, and Slice Man just found a fuel hose, just dumped a bunch of fuel all over it, and then Lionel just shot it with a taser and lit the whole thing up.
Nice.
Mhm.
Yeah. I could have done light up myself, but
You
Lionel
don't
was
have
like,
to be in its face to do it. I could just be some distance away.
Okay, so now we just have to.
Waiting
we're
for
on the coast. Oh, we're waiting for the Coast Guard. So
Yep.
the oil rig is still burning then.
Yeah,
well, the water is.
as I described it as you just showed up, the ocean appears to be on fire.
Cool.
So I'm saving up the fuel to, well, protect us from more Kraken attacks.
It seems like the Kraken swam far away enough that it's probably going to go to a different part of the ocean.
And yeah, I guess the size of that Kraken is improvement.
Bigger than the old rig.
A mile.
That's not too big.
That's fucking big.
It's not that big. You turned on your third eye and you can
Yeah.
see it? Yeah.
Yeah, it was gigantic.
Sliceman's still at the top, just, well, sitting in the middle of the helipad with Mariana's unconscious body.
Oh, she's still unconscious?
Yep.
It hasn't been an hour yet, so no, she's not awake.
Okay. Oh well, I guess there's nothing to do. So if any kind of debris in the nearby area is like burning, I'm just gonna go ahead and light a cigarette by it.
Yeah,
Then
there's a,
pop
there's
up
a
another
little
bottle.
pool of fuel that is still burning on the helipad.
I'm just kind of sitting on a platform like, damn.
I'm gonna call this mission a success, although we did not get to kill whoever did this. So
Oh
yeah,
no,
A normal cigarette. Not gonna celebrate with a
Oh
cigar.
no! You can celebrate. We screwed them over majorly.
Yeah, and Slice will have a 6-some.
So you're pretty sure they didn't have backups of the research?
They
You know,
probably
since
Not
they,
entirely
rigged
sure.
the whole
They could have
thing
had, like-
to...
They could have had like the equivalent of a flash drive or something and just put a bunch of data on it. You're not sure.
I'm pretty sure they backed it all up before you
Yeah,
stole
they can have backed it up. But here's the thing: I can sell this info, and it would be a shame to sell all the precious
Yeah,
hard
once
research
it's
that
sold,
they
then
did
the
work for.
research is in everybody's hands, so then it's useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we still kind of have to find a way to, fix you before you turn into one idiot.
I guess Mariana can help with that.
Or medicine.
Or medicine.
Probably gonna need all of us.
No,
As
I don't
you're-
trust you, Boris.
As you're...
Hmm?
Oh, what were you saying?
You don't trust me? Oh, I guess I shouldn't have come anyways.
No, I don't trust you to abuse that. I know you very well.
Use that?
Yes,
Why would he use it?
I have a feeling he would.
Abuse
Wow, you're
what?
dumb.
That- the string thing? The soul?
No, the
Fusion?
command. No, the other thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
command
command thing. Oh, yeah. He would probably have abused that, yeah.
I would have probably abused
But
that.
but as Matt explained, the command thing doesn't really have anything to do with the soul bonding. It's just there to help out to make it easier to control you guys.
Yeah.
So it's probably not even magical. Probably just mind fuckery.
Hey! You don't know. Perhaps it is.
So
It could be a
At this point-
combination. You're not sure.
It's like 5 in the morning at this point.
Actually,
Jimmy.
it's like getting close to noon.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh.
So Sliceman is just sitting there watching. Well, the tiny fire of oil that's on the top deck is like at least a bit of heat.
I
There's
just
tons
sit
of
at the
heat.
bottom with like one
In
leg
fact,
stretched
like
out,
the
one leg stand up.
the floor that you guys are standing on, which is the ceiling of the other room, is getting slightly too hot.
this is not good.
But
Oh.
in the distance, you hear
Oh, they're coming to pick us up in the helicopter? That's neat.
and you see a search and rescue helicopter approaching.
I shoot the flare up in here.
You have flares?
You have
I have
yeah,
a flare gun.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you didn't use that to ignite the Kraken?
I didn't think of it. I just realized actually. Wait, I have a flare gun.
Fucking dope.
From
I have a
Sliceman.
respawn.
It's like-
The logic
it's
is 2.
It's like in the in like TV series and whatnot, where they establish certain people's powers and then they don't use them in certain situations, just so that way it makes the situation a little bit harder to get through. Things of that
It's like
nature.
as soon as you fire the flare gun, I'm guessing both me and Slice are like just looking at you, just like, what?
You had that the whole time.
You had that the whole time.
I look at you. I'm forgetful. You know that.
Okay.
The search and rescue helicopter pulls up
Yeah,
onto the
I did tell-
helipad and lands.
I did tell them we're 22 people.
Yes, and guess what? This is a cargo helicopter with the search and rescue.
Oh,
Thing
he
on
actually took that. Nice.
Yeah,
So it's big
I
enough
just-
to fit like a couple cars in it.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
all.
big enough.
Yeah, that all the
It's not going
civilians
to be
first get in.
comfortable. It's not going to be comfortable, but it's going to get you out of here.
All the civilians first, and then I walk in with Mariana in my arms.
She starts to wake up as you walk onto the chopper.
Oh, hello there, sleepyhead.
She goes, and she just sort of looks around, and suddenly you just feel this presence next to her again. And she goes, "You're safe." And
Hey,
she just
Rocket.
sort of reaches out. You turn on your third. Do you turn on your
Yeah,
third eye?
yeah.
Yeah, you see.
Third-
He looks like a perfectly shaped mountain model, almost. Except he has like these weird stony tendrils that have hands on them.
It's more impressive when I actually can see him properly.
Mm-hmm.
I just say that out loud.
Yep. And he
You just surprising that you have no idea.
just looking at her. He looks kind of creepy, but he's also like, he's a spirit, so he's just there to help.
Yeah, Maya, of course, hug me and all that.
Yep.
I wonder if people in this world start fucking their spirits.
Some
There
might
are
do.
spirits of man, so yes, probably.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's what I'm
gonna
like
abuse
wondering
Trevor.
about.
I'm not gonna abuse Trevor. He's a spirit of man. I just can't summon him yet.
Well,
Seriously?
Technically,
You get all the choices
Boris,
and you choose a guy?
technically, Boris, as long as he's within 50 feet of or 50 meters, I should say, of the amulet, he can summon Trevin.
So
Can I
if you're-
No, I can't summon Tremon the same time as a summon Fuzzy
Yeah,
Ray.
you can't summon both of them at the same time, but you can summon him if you wanted to.
Well, if you ask, you can meet him early.
I've already met him in spirit form.
Oh.
That's why I got the necklace with him.
So, how is he? Is he a douche?
Nope.
That's good.
Same
Yeah, but-
old, sleekly dressed Trevin.
He does have, like, a hole in his head, but otherwise, like, another hole in his head, I should say.
Same sleekly old Trevor. Is the guy that trained you for charisma?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. How is Trevon?
Summon him if you want to. I just say out loud.
You have
supposed to see
summon the bear, but you
He's
can summon
dead,
him.
but
I don't have
Summon him?
capabilities to summon him.
nah, he didn't train me anyways. I just knew who he is.
Okay.
so I asked Maya, well, I still have a problem.
She goes, yeah, I know. That's why I tried to break out.
And which would that be, if you know?
You can see her eyes glaze over when you know she's opening her third eye. And then she looks at the other people who are standing, like, in a circle around you, in the same way that they were before. You're becoming one.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh, that's gonna be
Well-
fun sexual intercourse. I say out loud.
She just glares at you, even though she still has her third eye open. So she has like these purple glazed eyes, and she just gives you the evil eye look.
Slightly
Boris smacks you in the back of the head. Sex is sacred, you know.
Yeah, it's very sacred. Because, wait a minute. So, what if I were to record you and Ava then?
That
Mhm.
would happen.
Oh, you think that?
For all we know, we already have. You know,
Well,
you
for all
remember
you know.
when you kind of
For-
cracked into our phones without telling us?
I can tell you this much. Even if you even try to crumb a hair on Ava, I have a bullet with your name on it.
I got 50 million terabyte of shit on you.
I got 50 million terabyte of shit on you.
No, you don't.
You don't know what I got.
Very
Oh,
little.
well, if you boys are done measuring dicks, we should probably think about how to, get out of here.
Yeah,
Well,
the
we're literally-
helicopter's already taken off. Like, if you
Yeah,
guys have gotten
yeah,
in the
but,
helicopter, it's taken
like-
off already.
It's the Coast Guard. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they won't like us.
That's not our fault.
And as you guys are flying away, you see that the heat coming from within this, within the oil rig, you just see that one of the pillars that's supporting it just sort of slightly bends, and then the rest of the platform just collapses into the sea.
Power of thermite, baby.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, Mariana, I guess I'm a bit too hopeful to ask you if you know a way to undo this. binding thing?
Not immediately.
Well,
But-
what in... Yeah, cool.
Just
Don't underestimate your girl.
just like the mages of old in the legends, we can look. We can find out.
Well, all I can tell you that there's some strange liquid involved, blood magic, and well, I got all the research data in me right now, so if that can help.
Oh, so you've
Just matter
downloaded the
since you
research?
don't know
That
things,
should
so-
help us. We can see what the process is that they used, and then potentially reverse it.
Okay, that's a
Although-
good thing.
She looks towards the other people. It may be too late for them.
And Boris,
What?
not you, Lionel, Boris.
Well,
Don't you
that's not do, but
Yes,
He looks over at you with a cigarette in his lip. What?
you fucked up today.
Oh, so that's the guy who got kidnapped.
Oh,
Yeah.
you shut.
I don't see
I
how I
was
fucked up today. You know,
You-
we came in, and you're here, she's here. You're still alive.
We're all alive.
Yeah, but you killed 4 people just to test out if you could forcibly break the bond.
We all test and fail, Slice. Nobody succeeds on the first try.
You don't-
And how did I fail?
I think it means you killed the 4 people.
Yes.
I don't get it. He
I-
looks at you confused, like,
Aren't you guys the
Where-
smart ones? Just look at
Mariana just face palms.
I still just look at Slice confused. It's like, everybody's alive, everybody's safe. I don't see where the failure is.
You killed 4 people.
No, I'm pretty sure I've killed more than that.
Boris,
The fuck?
he meant the ones in the jail cell.
Oh! What about them?
You killed them.
Yeah,
Yeah, and?
that's a
Yeah,
major
that's what
fuck
he's
up.
trying. That's what he's trying to get through. That you fucked up with.
I still don't get it.
And I don't.
Okay.
I actually don't get it too much either.
Okay, let's get continuing on.
At least when we get home, not dying. Hopefully.
Mhm. Well, hopefully.
You
Maybe that's
hear
mad.
you hear
Helps
the
you.
Coast Guard person who's the pilot who's flying the chopper say over speakers. So, what were you guys doing at an Aztec facility?
Oh, you know, forceful things that we didn't want to do.
Yeah. You mean like running?
No.
Like running?
Running?
Like shadow running is what he's referring to.
Oh, no, even lower than that.
Oh, what was this one about?
Oh, you know, forceful test subject.
You're
Oh,
curious,
so
aren't you?
kidnapped victims?
Yep.
Yeah,
All of
and
us.
kidnapping saviors.
Yeah. Unkidnappers.
Alright. So, what happened?
A lot of bullshit.
What was the test?
A lot of bullshit. That's all.
I just put my hand on my seat and just tell her, wait right here. I just go over to the cockpit just with the other 5 guys and tell them this. And we just, all 6 of us just look at him at the same time.
Look at who.
That's still kind of tricky.
At the pilot, like this.
You can't get into the cabin. The door's locked.
Oh, you know, getting bounced to other people to be a squad, so to say.
Ah, sounds
But yet-
interesting.
But yeah, it's backfiring and we're becoming one person.
Oh, all right.
Still curious how that's gonna end up.
Interesting. Suddenly, the chopper lists and turns to a different direction.
Okay. I'm
Good.
breaking into the cockpit.
Yep. I'm following Boris.
Okay. How do you wish to break into the cockpit?
Well, I'm guessing it has a lock.
It's locked, yes. And it has a
Thermite!
handle.
He's termiting it.
Alright, so the 6 people, including Geo, step back so that way they're not.
Yeah, that's
Getting
gonna be hot, Mariana,
harmed.
so you might step back a little yourself.
Yeah, Mariana's just laying in the seat, resting.
So Boris is just like humming in Russian while he's just pulling up the termite, and then he just lights the fuse for the rest of his cigarette. He puts the cigarette back, and he steps like 2 steps back, and just readying his shotgun.
Alright, so what
I pull out my sniper.
what rank is your thermite?
The highest.
Okay.
I only use the best. I only use the freshest and best ingredients in my special
Needs to be hot
sauce.
enough to burn a building.
Come, let's go, because it's getting real late here for me.
Yeah, we're gonna end off soon here. But I just
Okay.
want to see what happens with this pilot before we go.
I want to do too.
Alright. You turn on the thermite, you light it, I guess is the terminology. And it melts through the metal lock, and you open the door. There's a dude. He's wearing a Hawaiian shirt and Hawaiian shorts.
Yeah.
And he has
So
like a
we're-
mohawk. He appears
I
to be-
immediately
he
don't
appears
want to
be
kill
an
this
orc.
man.
He appears to be an orc.
The 8 of us just walk up to him and just tell him, so why the sudden list?
He just looks over and he goes, I don't know, man. Some wind.
Judge intention.
I don't eat this bullshit. I just make him look down the barrel, just put it against his forehead if he's just looking down the barrel, tell him.
That's a 5 judge intention.
So with that 5 judge intentions, yeah, he... it wasn't wind.
Blow his brains out.
No. He's gonna be honest, or otherwise, well, he's gonna have
Hey man,
all
hey man,
kinds
hey,
of
lies.
hey,
I rate him like a
whoa,
book.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Shut the fuck up, orc.
just give this guy a chance, because he's a better pilot than me, and would be ashamed to blow all the brain matter over our dashboard. Just putting my hand just against his head. He can see the barrel right just directly in my hand, like, so honestly now,
I'm working for a runner team.
which runner team?
We don't have a name yet.
No, and you
Boris bored.
blow
I'm gonna
his brains out if you want.
I'm just gonna walk over to the guy and I'm gonna grab him at the mohawk and I'm gonna start dragging him. Out.
Shut up, Slice.
No, boss, he's the pilot. Hold on. I just asked him, don't
We
say,
can both fly this crap.
no, just let him do it. I asked him, don't say Aztec contract.
No.
What then?
Mitsuhama.
I'm readying a bullet to shoot him instantly.
No.
I'm pulling a sniper to his head. I don't give a shit
Nope.
anymore.
No.
Oh, is
Oh,
this
you
about the
don't-
bounty?
Yeah, is this about the bounty or something else?
Yeah. We heard that you were in the area.
I cocked the sniper.
Look,
At this point, he's not play acting anymore. He's
okay.
just looking at your guns. He's not intimidated.
This is gonna happen. You're gonna fly us to the closest land as possible. You're gonna fly us to Troll Tower, drop us off, and then
We
you're
don't
gonna
have enough
fly,
fuel to get to Troll Tower.
well, to the closest possible place that isn't where your runner team is. Or, well, we all can safely leave, then you fly off without a bullet in your head. That a deal?
What guarantee do I have that you're not going to just kill me anyway?
None.
Oh, look, you have my guarantee. You just need to convince these two.
Oh, you just see anger in Lionel's face.
He just goes, Alright. Alright. I'm gonna get you to roll... Depends on if you're lying or not, Lionel. Are you willing to let him live?
Well, if it's a contract from Mitsuhama, and they kind of about us, no, I'm not willing to let him live.
Okay, so you can... If you're going to let him continue to fly the plane, I'm gonna need you to roll a con.
It's 2 6s.
5.
Boris is just kind of like gonna.
I kind of say to Boris in Russian, yeah, we're gonna shoot this guy.
He has a big chat. Yep, he makes it.
One more.
He already
He goes,
makes it.
alright. Alright. Turns
Well,
towards the controls.
don't you guys kind of want him to take us to his team? You know, would be quite easy if he just takes us to them, so we can just kill them all.
He continues using the controls.
And hey, we get the free helicopter out of it. I see this is a win-win opportunity, huh? Take us to your team.
Perhaps it's rented, Boris.
He nods. Okay. And then he just shoves the controls and you start going straight down.
It's a good thing that I'm... It was a good thing that I was at the pilot chair, right beside him.
I need all of you to make an agility check first. Because you didn't expect him to do that.
They're all edgy.
I roll a fucking 2.
Oh crap! I rolled wrong.
Everyone rolled a 2.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, but I rolled agility instead of agility and none. So that's a 4 for me.
Alright, Boris, you managed to retain your footing. Everybody else slips and falls and loses their first turn.
So I'm literally just standing there still with my cigarette in my hand. Okay, buddy, that's enough. And I just
the
shoot him
chopper's
straight
going
in
in
the
a
head.
straight dive down.
Don't shoot him straight, because then you... change the air pressure and all that. So...
It's heading straight towards the water.
How far away is the water?
You were about 500 meters up. But you're
Okay, can I
closing the distance quickly.
Can I shoot him straight in the head, point blank range, and then just try to take control of the
You can.
thingamabob?
You can try to shoot him, yes.
And he's not wearing any armor, so...
He's not wearing armor, but he does expect you to shoot him,
You need
so he
to-
doesn't get a chance.
Okay,
need to
that's
make
1, 2, 3. That's a lot of 6s on all of them. So we take the first one first. That's 4 extra 6s.
For one more. No, that's for him. For no more.
So the
7.
first one is a 7.
First
Get a
one
view later.
is...
Second is 1 extra.
rolling. First one is
5.
a 3.
And that's a 3, which is a 1. With
How
one
much
more.
damage does your first bullet do?
10 damage.
Okay. Yeah, he gets hit in the head. But he's still animate.
Yeah, the other one is a 5.
5?
Yep. First one was a 7, then the second one was a 5, and the
7,
last
5,
one is a
6.
6.
Okay, he's got 3 more on this one.
Nope.
Okay, he got a 3 on the second one, he's dead.
Okay, I take control of the plane.
I
or
throw him
the
out of the plane.
thingamabob.
I grab the gun and throw him out of the plane.
Pull.
I just sit. I don't even sit down. I just immediately just grab the controls and just pull it up.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to roll a piloting thing, because it's not just as easy as pulling up with a head
Reaction.
chopper.
I know.
It's reaction based.
So reaction and physical.
The physical doesn't matter. But yeah.
Wow, I'm gonna edge that.
I would recommend that.
That's
Right?
better.
With
2
2 more.
6s.
Well,
That's a 3.
it's not a critical glitch, so yeah, it's better. Everything is better than that.
Yeah, that's a 3.
As I throw the guy out of the plane, how's Mariana doing?
Everybody else in the plane, they all lost their balance, but fell on the floor, but otherwise fine. Yeah, you managed to pull the aircraft and stop it from careening further towards the water.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do need skill in order to do that. It's not just as easy as pulling up, because then you might just like flip over and continue falling. So
I'm an okay air pilot.
yeah.
So I'll just use one hand to just like grab his mohawk.
I'm already thrown out.
His mohawk is like in 10 different pieces because so is his head.
Oh crap! In that case, I'll just grab the Hawaiian shirt and I'll just lift him up and just toss him into the back.
Hold it.
And sit down.
Yeah. Do make sure you have everything off him.
I'll take his cred stick if he has one.
Off him? I'm just throwing him in the back. I'm not throwing him out.
I tell Lionel that.
I loot the guy and throw him out the plane.
Okay, you start looting the guy. Make an logic intuition.
Hey, don't loot. Don't just throw him out. Take a picture of him, and then you take the phone. I tell them that take a picture, take his phone, and then send the picture to all of his numbers.
He
Contacts.
literally has nothing on him other than a Hawaiian shirt, shorts, and sandals with socks.
No comlink.
No comlink, no cred stick, nothing. He had no
Sandals
weapons on
with
him
socks,
either.
eh? He's a Norwegian, I see.
Seems like he was expecting this to go a lot smoother.
Yeah, this guy has nothing. She'll just throw him out.
Oh, I'm just gonna pick up a very notorious Shadowrun team. I guess I don't have to bring a gun.
Well, he thought that he had you guys convinced that he was Coast Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Can't convince a guy with a 10 in judge intention.
Sure you can. You guys bought it until he started turning the other way. Literally, if he started going the correct direction, you guys wouldn't have picked up on it, I don't think.
He was asking too many questions anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So, how much fuel does the helicopter actually have left?
Yeah, it has enough to get to shore. That's about it.
Yeah, as I throw him out the plane, just turn German fucking Shadowrun team.
As he
fucking Shadowrunners.
As he plummets into the water, and you just see the last you see of him is a splash.
And then a Kraken pulling him down.
No, the Kraken's too far away.
No.
Even if I were to want to make that happen, he's too far away.
I can just sit down next to Mariana.
Yeah, she finally gets herself back up into her seat, and she goes, I guess he wasn't a good guy.
Shadowrunner.
Of course.
Oh yeah, right. We haven't killed anyone in front of her yet. Shit.
No. Maybe you haven't, but she hasn't reacted. Negatively.
Nah, just dick Shadowrunner trying to sell us out.
Alright, well. Hopefully we can still get where we're going.
Well, we would probably do the same thing for 3 million times 3.
True.
I mean, we could start saving for that boat we want.
Yeah, that huge boat, you know. That we researched while we were waiting for Slice to do something.
Yeah. We wanted to buy big boat, but we figured out that it cost 84 million, so...
Yeah. Was very cool.
Yeah,
very cool boat.
Let's just get to land and then help everybody
Yeah,
get...
let's just say that boat would require more than 3 people to use it, even.
Yeah.
So you would have to hire some people, so you would have to have a steady income.
Well, with 84 million, you probably had the money enough to hire people.
Yeah.
That's true, but... Still, I would say that you would have to hire people to run it.
Yeah, we figured that much. That's kind of obvious.
So, you guys begin to fly to shore. And
as we're flying, I asked Mariana if she has any kind of healing magic, just to, top me off.
Sure, you can ask her that. However, this is where we end off. So
Okay.
you ask her that. She doesn't really have much healing magic, but she can perform first aid. But that wouldn't really be helpful to you in this moment.
Damn it. Can we end it off with Boris lighting his last cigarette
Sure.
and turns on what's the song? The one that goes the one that is in every fucking Vietnam movie ever in the helicopters.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't
I know
remember either.
but
I
don't
Wait to Hell?
No.
Guessing.
I don't remember. Fortunate Son, that's the name of the song.
Oh yeah, that's a overused song at this point.
Yeah, which means we should also use it.
Fair enough. You flip that on. You're not sure how you... It's just the first radio station out in this particular area. And you turn it on, and that's the song that they're playing.
That's weird.
And you continue to fly the chopper toward land. That's where we're going to have to leave off.